I like how I like how my thing actually doesn't even take the Oh my god, dude. I hate this. I really do hate this. Why does it do this? Okay, well, I just need to... Gaming... My god, dude. Why does it have to do this, dude? Why? Just, there was no need for Twitch to just fuck up like that. It's so annoying. Oh well, whatever. I just really dislike Twitch now. It's so annoying. Just one side working just fine and then the other not even working at all. It doesn't even take my correct stream key either, so quality might be might be crap at this point. All right, guess I gotta piss off Twitch. Now I gotta retweet everything. I gotta reset the link. I gotta redo it all. Get your shit straight, Twitch. Like, I was so happy that the original stream link at least got a lot of traction. I was so happy that, hey, everybody is, you know, looking at it here and there. And it's like, it's cool. But now I gotta redo everything. My thumbnail isn't even going on Twitter. I hate it when this crap happens. I really do hate it. It's like every time I try to stream, I'm just afraid that something might be, like, broken. And this is like every single time I start streaming too. Every single time I start streaming. It's so annoying. It is so annoying having to deal with this. I just wish Twitch would work properly for once. It's like, I know it's higher quality than YouTube, but it works like absolute crap. I can't even find the chat now. Oh my god. Oh wait. I just wish YouTube would, not YouTube, I just wish Twitch would work properly. It's so annoying. I can't even comment anymore in Twitch. Where's my location? I'm not gonna tell you that. Okay, well, hopefully Twitch is working now. So much for the grand start at the beginning. Oh wow, I can't even send. Oh my lord. YouTube's now partially broken. Oh whatever. I'll just play. Yo Phantom, I just got done sorting out the stream on YouTube. It's actually honestly Twitch is actually the broken one. Oh well, whatever. I'll just I guess I'll just have to make do with this one. If it's gonna work. There we go. Alright. I'm so sorry for all this waiting. I know it's unnecessary. I know it's, like, dumb on my part. This is just me. It's how my, you know, it's how my partial OCD kicks in at times. It's not like severe OCD, it's just like, if I don't complete something, if I don't make something work, it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. So everything's working, everything's fine now. Just need to make sure if I deleted the previous... The previous one. Oh my god, I just... oh my... I just tweeted the same thing again! Oh, okay. Guys, if you're ever streaming, don't stream when you're an hour into being awake. Just don't. And for the record, don't even try Twitch. You know, I'll recommend this. Don't even bother with Twitch. They're like horrible. This is what you're gonna go through. This is what you're gonna have to deal with. It's annoying. It's not welcoming. It's just really ridiculous. Alright, I guess I'll just have to delete this tweet. By the way, Cool Pro, I know you, I think retweeted the stream. Try to do... Oh my god, I had to do it again! And now the thing's gone. Oh my... I'm not happy with the start of the stream, it's just pissing me off. Oh my... Twitter, work with me! Ah, okay. It's gonna be 6 PM for me by the time I stream. Thank you. Now it's actually working fine. Ah. Smile? I wish I could smile. My days have actually been pretty horrible. Well, not entirely horrible, but partially horrible. Thank you. Can Okay, are we good, Twitter? Thank you. Ah. It's so annoying having to deal with this. Alright, now we can start with the stream. Alright, I can finally see Twitch and YouTube chat. Alright, I gotta reset the YouTube chat because it's a new link. Oh boy, see what I mean? See what I mean? There we go. Oh. Alright. My thing is not working. Okay. Controller is not working. There we go. Okay. That lag was intentional, by the way. That's just how EPSXC works. Is my controller going to work? It's not going to work. It's just refusing to work. Yep. my controller is now refusing to work. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? You know, I tested it and everything's working fine, and now the controller is just refusing to work. I did see that the thing is just plugged in fine. I don't know what. Yeah, everything's plugged in fine. So what the hell's the issue? I hate this. Thank you, finally. Why is the camera like that? Holy. Okay, there we go. What have I got? The stream became the downward spiral. Yeah, I think Twitch and Twitter at this point just want me to fail the stream. Now the game's not showing up. Is it not showing up? Oh my god. Hey, don't lie to me. Okay, maybe. Okay, well. There was a black screen for a moment. Okay, maybe I think that's just Discord at some point that popped up, I think. I don't know. Oh well. Yes, Landon, I finally got it working. Oh boy. Oh boy. Leads back to the ended stream. Does it? Oh, right. Okay. God damn it. Urgh. Sorry. There we go. It's the proper one now. The title is not correct, but whatever. I don't care. Well, the title is correct, it's just on the thumbnail itself on Discord, it's not popping up. Sorry, I'm just replying back to someone on Discord. Yo, Super Weapon. Ninja Productions, thank you for the congrats. I think I know why my controller wasn't working. prior to this. Crash 1 does not have analog support. Oops. Yo, Omar. D-pad gang, right? This is not Crash 2 bingo. Wait, did I not change the Twitch title? Did I not change the... Oh, whoops, hello me. Wait, I did! What? Hey! Twitch! Alright. Twitch failed me again. And now my controller disconnected. And now the... Give me a break. Oh well. At least it's this level. If it's something like Slippery Climb, I would have been mad. Have a happy 5K sub stream. Oh right, that reminds me. I didn't change the thing on Jordy's bit, did I? Yeah, I didn't. I did not change the thing on Jordy's bit. Okay, it's not even changing now. Awesome. There we go. Alright. I was trying to recall something, but that was the thing. Should probably delete the stream. I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. That was weird. What? What's the game plan here? Are you completing all games? Yes, I am. All mainline Crash games. Platforming Crash games. So that includes the 11 console ones and Entranced and XS. And by the way, Katsu, welcome to the stream. But yeah, outside of shenanigans with the stream, how are you guys? Don't forget robots. Robots. Yo, Marcy. You mean the bots on Twitch? Well, I have the Twitch stream open, so in case some of those trash ones hop in, I'm more than prepared to ban them. I'm fine, Abdul. Well, how's the Crash 4 grind going, Katsu? Doing fine, just doing renders. Been working on a little project of a group. With a group of people. Huh. I haven't played Crash 4 in 2 months. What do you mean 2 months? It's only been a month since I've last seen you play. All I see you now is doing N.Sane Trilogy. 106 Crash 4? No. This is not gonna be a 106. This is not gonna be a max percentage on any game. It's just gonna be running through the games, and that's it. Otherwise, if I'm here trying to complete Like Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3, OG or N.Sane, Crash 4, Wrath of Cortex, Twinsanity, and Titans and Minor Mutants, we're gonna be here all day. Why are you running? What do you mean? Oh, just memeing, right. The stream would be super long, very long. Yo, Capte, Cortex snatched Crash's woman, now we gotta go back to the castle. Yeah. Typical Crash one. I can't wait for Titans, yeah, I said it. You know what, Crypt? You're right. You're right, I want to play Titans, and Minor Mutant. I want to play those games, mostly Titans actually. I don't know why, but the linearity of Titans is what makes it really good. It would take literally around 30-40 hours, yeah. Mm-hmm. It would. I'm not suicidal, guys. I am not suicidal. My first C1 Unholy F, this game killed me? What? Like, I'm gonna assume OG. Yeah, OG. What Phantom said. Hello, yo, Yasser. I played Minor Mutant for the first time last week, and Titans is a lot better. Honestly, I agree. Remember what Big Welt says, you can shine no matter what you are. Yeah. Yo, Yusuf. It's you can shine no matter what you're made of. Titans is definitely better than Mom. Titans is just, I don't know, it's just so much better than Minor Mutant across so many things. Oh, you can see my comments. Oh, of course. This game's a raid boss. Only when you're trying to zigzag. You ain't wrong, but Crash 1 is leagues better to play through NST. It's so much better in NST. Honestly, NST fixed some things that are wrong with the originals too. Like zigzagging, like... Well, I don't know. Like, I know that's built in because of the engine and everything, but like, it shouldn't really exist. You know what I mean? It shouldn't really exist. So I'm glad NST managed to tackle that, like, unintentionally at least. And then you have the, what else? Analog support for Crash 1. I know zigzagging is also a thing in Crash 2 and 3 originally, but it's mostly useful in Crash 1 for the most part. Just because of the sheer distance that you can cover in this game. And then of course in Crash 2, you have the neutral slide spin, and then you have Crash 3 with the neutral slide jump. Where just before you slide, you let go of your like inputs. Moving inputs. Or what they call directional inputs? I don't think I can ever go back to NST, especially after playing a ton of It's About Time, right? Opinion on Crash and Skylanders? I think it's cool. I am on D-pad, so Crash 1 was even harder for me. Yeah, Crash 1 does not have analog support, not an OG at least. I just beat my record on Insanity Peak. Oh, whoops. Good job, Raposa. I know the stream's black. Don't worry, I know the stream's black. Just waiting on it to appear because my controller disconnected for 2 seconds for some reason. Okay, there we go. I'm waiting for someone to type in Arabic. You can be the first one. And yeah, for the box missing bits, I'm thinking of just skipping that one because you can skip it if you die after a checkpoint, which is actually pretty useful in any percent speedruns. This is not a speedrun, so it would save time if I skipped them, especially in like later levels. But yeah, in terms of Crash in Skylanders, you know, funny story, Vicarious Visions said that Crash will never appear in Skylanders back in 2013, and 2016 happened, and look where we are now. So, yeah, never say never, don't say it's impossible. Especially if it's from the developers themselves. You know what's funny? The Crash pack for Imaginators, it was worked on by by Vicarious Visions. It's the same people that said Crash will never appear in Skylanders. I think the Crash pack is kind of what solidifies a good game in Imaginators. I think Imaginators did well in so many things. It did well in the Crash pack, most especially, you know. And then N.Sane Trilogy came out, of course. And my game disconnected again. Or my controller disconnected again. I know the stream's black. Give me a second before it appears again. What are your thoughts on Roger getting retired for Sonic? Not very good. Sega is... God damn it, dude. Can this controller just work? Welcome to Jumanji. Oh, whoops. Did I see a Looney Tunes save? Yeah, this save, I don't know what the deal is with this card. I've not played Looney Tunes at all. Actually, I think I've played Bugs Bunny and Taz, Time Busters. But that's it. Everything else, it's just a random memory card. I don't know what it is. What's up with that? Was it the one where you travel in time and meet Merlin? Who's Merlin? Is it the old lady? I think so, yeah. It's the one where you start in the middle of like a starting area that has... what's it called again? Greenwich? Or Greenwich? Someone just followed. Memed Hams, thank you for the follow, dude. ما خليك تصبر شو قصدك Merlin's the wizard sage in Paper Mario. I don't know. I've never played Paper Mario, never even touched a Mario game, period. I've only touched Super Mario on the SNES, I believe. It's not even the original SNES, it's just like SNES Classic Mario. And then you have Cat Mario. Do you think Twinsanity deserves a remaster with all the unused content? Yes and no. Yes, if it's gonna be a complete overhaul of the game. No, if it's just gonna be the same mistakes, the same game, the same everything. If it's the same stuff, then no, it's just not gonna be a good thing to have. I mean, it's kind of good for all the Twinsanity purists out there, but if it's not a new game, then what's the point of it, you know? Like, why would you repeat the same mistakes that another developer has done? They might as well just remake the game, reimagine it into something else altogether, while still keeping the core game. My teacher assigned a breakout room and no one said anything. Oof. How many Sonic games have you played? Let's see, you have the original Sonic, you have, I think, Sonic Advance on Game Boy. You have... What do you have as well? You have Sonic Unleashed, Sonic 06, Sonic Colors. I've barely played Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations. Again, same thing. I've barely played Generations. Man's here on Twitch. Hey. Forces I've touched. I don't know why. I got bored of it. I like the music though on Forces. The music was really uplifting. Honestly, the music in Infinite was really the only upsides about Sonic Forces and the customizer. But that's it. That's really it. Like, the gameplay was just straightforward. It wasn't anything original. Unlike, like, even like, Generations, Colors, and Unleashed try to be original, but... like, it's just... what? That's weird. Oh well. Well, on the bright side. This has an upside to it where I can skip the ending bit. And, yeah, it just feels like Forces didn't really try anything new. It just played the save card. You know, think Wrath of Cortex in that sense, where it just played the save card. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? No, I'm pretty sure it's Time Busters, where you get to play as Taz and go through like the Aztec area, then you have to go through the Persian area, and then you have the Vikings area. And then there's the one where you have to go inside a volcano in the Aztec area and ride a dragon away from an exploding volcano. Oh, I was referring to Phantom. All right. Oh yeah, someone just followed. I didn't look at it. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. He was a parody Gary Stu to me? No, I don't mean like the way he was used in the game. I mean like his character. Like his character was really, really good. It's edgy, but a Sonic game never had an edgy character. Well, okay, I mean I may be wrong about that. You have Shadow, but like an edgy villain per se. I would be lying. I would be lying to myself if I said Sonic never had an edgy character. But yeah, Infinite is like, as a villain, like he was really menacing. But like in terms of the way they used him, is that part is underwhelming, yeah. Oh, ooh, okay. Have you played the 8-bit Sonic 1 and 2? I think I've played Sonic 1 only. I can't remember, honestly. Like, just classic Sonic altogether? Yes, I have played classic Sonic. Where's the dang 4th Chaos Emerald? Right? Shadow the Hedgehog, PS2 is very edgy. You know, that's the thing. Those kind of games need to exist more. Like Shadow the Hedgehog, those kind of side games from the main series. Like you have Sonic the Hedgehog. It's always been Sonic. Like, what about Shadow? They've always been rivals. You know, it's the same thing where a game called Cortex Chaos for Crash Bandicoot was supposed to be a thing. But it never came to be. You know? It was supposed to be a mainline Cortex game. Same thing with Crush Bandicoot, not Crash Bandicoot, Crush Bandicoot. And those kind of games need to exist more. It's a shame that the Crash side didn't have that. And like, as much as people would like to, you know, take a piss on Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, it's still, you know, classic Hedgehog gameplay with edgy gun violence to some degree. You've never played Sonic Mania? No, I haven't. I don't care about Sonic Mania. I know it's classic Sonic, but it's whatever. I may try to play it someday, you know, on stream. Where I just go through every Sonic game. Not every Sonic game, like on GBA. I don't know how many Sonic games there are on GBA. And then you have the DS versions. I don't even have those. I've never played those. Sonic Lost World, I've not touched. I think I own it on the Wii U. On my Wii U, but yeah. I don't care about Lost World. I think it's just really boring. Sonic Boom is okay, you know, it's okay for what it is. It's trying to be different. It's trying to essentially be Crash of the Titans and The Legend of Spyro to some degree. They're trying to change Sonic up, you know, in the early 2010s or very late 2000s. And, you know, it didn't work. They tried. And so they went back with classic Sonic. They tried Forces again, and it was even more basic. You know, honestly, Forces honestly might as well just have been a 2D game. Like, it didn't even deserve to be a 3D game. It might as well just have been a 2D game. All Sonic games? No. No. No, that would be a lot of streams. Sonic Unleashed was cool? Yeah. Yeah, Warped Guy. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Happy birthday, by the way. But, yeah, my favorite Sonic game, personally, is Unleashed. Like, it's just unmatched. I grew up with Unleashed. I played the PS2 version. I played the PS3 version. I know the 360 version is a lot better. And, I know that, can I please stop dying? I know that, wait, wrong way. I know that the PS3 emulator, or RPCS3, is being heavily, you know, tested these days to get PS3 games to work, and Unleashed is one of them, ironically, because it's a very, very demanding game. And I'm glad. You know, Sonic Unleashed is very, very underrated. It's trying something different, but it's not trying to venture away from the core gameplay. Kind of like what Sonic Boom was trying to do. It's trying to venture too much outside of basic Sonic, you know, or classic Sonic. That's where I think Crash of the Titans was done well, you know? Oh wow, that's very bright. But yeah, I think that's where Crash of the Titans was, you know, succeeding. You know, it's still classic Crash partially. It still has that original, you know, aspect of the game. You know, where you have a collectible, you have a certain objective in each level, you have a level-based system. You have a progressing story just like the original Crash games. And Sonic, honestly, Sonic Boom was just trying to be Legend of Zelda to some degree. Which is like, no, that's not what your franchise is all about. Just no. Like, it's gameplay, but it's very barren gameplay and combat even. Sonic Unleashed Wii is pretty good. Sonic Unleashed, whether you're playing the PS2 Wii version or PS3 360 version, both are good. You have a lot of depth in the levels and the story of the game. In the advanced version, which is like the PS3 360 versions. And then you have like the very linear, you know, low quality version, which is like the PS2 and Wii versions. So, I honestly, like, I think Unleashed doesn't deserve that much hate it gets. Even color, this is how I see Colors. Colors is essentially Crash 4. You know, you have new abilities from these weird alien-looking, you know, creatures. What are the quantum masks? It's literally the same thing. You have mysterious new creatures trying to give you that give you extra powers. It doesn't take away from the core gameplay. Wisps, yeah. Are they called wisps? I don't know. Wisps, it's like... I'll still call them creatures because, you know, they're like kind of partially alien. Alien-like creatures, but yeah, wisps. So, like, you have those kind of... You have that kind of mechanic in Sonic Colors. It's like, that's literally Crash 4. And, like, yeah, the story is barren, but, like, so is Crash 4. Crash 4 still tries to be very narrative, you know, because no other Crash game was really like that. Sonic games are known for being narratively spoken, ironically. But like, if that's not the main focus in a series, and a game like Crash 4 has tried it so many, like, for the first time, that's a good thing. It can still be barren. It still tried to be something new and very good, and still is turned out to be very good. Someone just followed me. Sayed. You know, I'll just call you that. Thank you for the follow. Sonic Rush. I've not touched it. No, I'm sorry. I have not touched Sonic Rush. I love Sonic Unleashed. I do as well. I just really don't know why people dislike the Werehog gameplay. Like, it's still very good gameplay. It's still very original. Like, ironically, it's still very polished to some degree. Ooh. Werehog's better than the Sonic gameplay. Even the Sonic gameplay, I think, is very, very good in Unleashed. Like, you know why? Because you're going too fast, it's hard to control. You have water segments in, like, the Adabat country, and it's like, there's a lot of actually fast gameplay. Like, it's too fast that you can't control it. That's what I like about Unleashed. Robo Ranger, thank you for the Twitch follow. But yeah, that's why I think where Unleashed succeeded in the classic Sonic gameplay. Like, it's so fast that it's hard to control. Like, it's actually genuinely hard to control. And you gotta actually, like, slide on the water segments in some of the Adabat day stages as well. It's like, this is what I like. Like, this is the kind of uncontrollable, like, balance the game really needs to succeed. And it actually is really good. Like, it's not too fast, but it's still fast enough to make you not, you know, fall in the water when you're running on the water, at least. Of course, as the Werehog, you gotta avoid the water at all costs, because you can't swim. Or not swim, you can't run on water in the Werehog stages. The problem with the Werehog for me is just how combat heavy it is. Isn't that the point of it, though? Like, the Werehog is slow, but the combat is where it's king. Like, isn't that the intention? Where, like, what if you had a slow Sonic, but you have, like, actual combat? Of course, you have, like, some of the mandatory combat, too. Oh wow, you can't do that here? No, that's kind of weird. Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a one-time thing where Robotnik Eggman, same thing. Turned Sonic into a Werehog. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate that it's like that, but hey, we have the new Sonic Sonic show, you know, that's confirmed from Netflix, so Sonic is now using the multiverse excuse. Or I shouldn't say excuse, but like gimmick. Or not gimmick as well. What do you call it? Concept. Sonic Prime is now using this the multiverse concept. So now, like, the Werehog and classic Sonic have a higher chance of appearing now. So, hey, more power. More power to them. I'm ready for Shrek the Anime the game. Can you imagine if that actually existed? Yo, stop, drop, and roll. What's up? What game are you looking forward the most to this year? I'm looking forward to Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Thunderous, thank you for the Twitch follow. Chip was a pretty cool character. I liked him. Yeah, Chip was... Or I shouldn't say Chip. His actual name is Light. Light guy, yeah, so... But yeah, Chip was a really cool... I loved the AMV shorts that they created in the game. I loved those. I loved those little, you know, heartwarming interactions between Chip and Sonic. Multiverse is the new cool trend. Yeah, I guess, too. I mean, even Tomb Raider, I think, is using it at this point. You know, because they want to fit the original timeline with the new timeline and everything. So that's a multiverse excuse, so... Or not excuse, but like concept, so... Everybody's using it. It's not a bad overused thing, but now, like, having everybody abuse it. Crash did it first. Or... Did Crash do it first? I think Twinsanity, to a degree, did it first. But, mainly, at least, Crash 4 has used the main multiverse aspect. But, no, technically Twinsanity did it first. Because with, like, the 10th dimension, sorry, not 11th. Do you think Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tail are worth playing? Enter the Dragonfly, I've not played it too much. It's like, I've only played the starting area, so... My opinion may change when I actually fully play it at some point. When Spyro 4 is announced, at least. But, it's just it's just worse. It feels like just a worse Spyro 3, you know? Like, it's not much. It's trying to be something, but it's not that bad. But it's not good either. You can literally finish the game in like 2 minutes. And then you have Hero's Tail. Hero's Tail is honestly, it's still classic Spyro to some degree. It still has that original aspect with gem collecting, although gems is now currency. It's still like, hey, you have these new special gems that you gotta break, you know, dark gems. And then you have light gems that you gotta collect. Think of the light gems as like the gems in Crash 4. And then you have like a somewhat of an open game where like you're traversing around levels essentially. So think Mind of a Mutant mixed with Crash 1 and Crash 4. Does that make sense? Think Mind of a Mutant mixed with Crash 4, but it's doing the Sonic 06 treatment to some degree. I don't know why, but I grew up with Hero's Tail. I played Spyro 1, and then I immediately played Hero's Tail. I started playing Hero's Tail the first time on my PS2. For whatever reason, I could not get the ball gadget to work to go to Dragonfly Falls, which is the 3rd level in the first realm, in the Dragon Realms. You have the starting area, you have the Dragon Village, and then you have the swamp, and then you have Dragonfly Falls, where Hunter is, right? So I just don't know why my PS2 disc, it could not get the ball gadget to work. So like, alright, I'm just stuck there. And then I got an original Xbox, and I got Hero's Tail. It's not an original copy, FYI. It's a you know, it's a pirated copy, but the ball gadget just worked. It's like, it just worked fine. Okay, so then I asked myself as a child, like, why is this not working on the PS2? So like, it was just really weird to me. So at that time, I just fell in love with Hero's Tail. And I've not touched Spyro 2, I've not touched Spyro 3, I've only touched Spyro 1 and Hero's Tail. It was only at some points where I really touched a bit on Spyro 3, when I was playing the Crash Bash. No, yeah, I was playing the Crash Bash. Let me rephrase that. I was playing the Spyro 3 demo in Crash Bash, where Molten Crater had the Fireworks Factory music. And I think you had Sunny Villa. You had access to the Sunny Villa skate park as well, right? Yeah, that's it. Hero's Tail has a more lighthearted direction than even classic Spyro, but it's still fun to play. Yeah, like, yeah, the story has an evil dragon, you know. It's still a very good game. It has a very good, you know, well written narrative. You know, it's still trying to be on par with the original Spyro 1 because, you know, Nasty Norks is in that game. And it's like, oh hey, Spyro, how'd you feel when I beat you a few years ago? It's like, wait, didn't Spyro beat you? And like that's like the good subtle. It's like what Lonnie Lowly like says. It's like, haven't you beaten that guy multiple times? It's like, no, how many times have you beaten this guy anyway? It's like 3. It's like that kind of joke that Nasty Nork makes or tries to make in Hero's Tale, I feel. So it's like, okay, they have that little settlement, and it's just really cool. And then of course you have Red. You fight him twice, and same thing with Crash 4, you fight the main villain twice. Ironically. Why am I dying here? Oh wow. But yeah, Red, I know it's a different fight, but I don't know, I feel like the first fight you have with Red is a lot more difficult. I know you fight him as a robot in the as a final boss. The levels, however, I will give them credit. Red's like the lab and the level before it, I don't remember what it was. It's not the ball gadget. It's the one with like the massive open area inside a volcano. And of course you have the beach as well as the final area. But I just don't know why I really like Hero's Tale. I just really like the game. I just think, like, it's an underrated game. It's an overhated game just because it's not the same as the originals. I love Cloudy Domain. I don't care what anyone says about Cloudy Domain. I hate Stormy Ascent. I dislike Slippery Climb so much. Like, Slippery Climb to me is like the worst Crash level in the entire series for me. I don't know what it is. I hate it so much. I just don't like it. I think it's mostly because there's only one checkpoint in the entire level. But that's probably why. That's just me, though. Steve did not fit Crash at all in Nitro Kart, although he was spot on as Emperor Velo. Crash is like, in Nitro Kart at least, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. They're just giving him like a little, you know, lighthearted, playful kind of whoa. Doesn't Chip also voice Dingodile in OG CTR? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. My first... Yo, Scott, my first and only Crash game is CTR Nitro Fuel. Really? I'm surprised. Okay, so... Scott, I don't know how much time you have, but here is Crash 1, the original very first game that started everything. This game was released in 1996. So yeah, if you want to start somewhere, you have the original Crash 1 here, which is, as of Crash 4, this is the second hardest Crash game. Crash 1 used to be the hardest Crash game for 24 years. Crash 4 released, and now Crash 4 has that crown. Crash Bandicoot fan, I know you were here in the stream earlier. Hello. New things can be good. New things can be good if they're done right. And by the way, Cool Pro, I've read your thing on Twitch. It's just really weird how Twitch works. The dreaded toxic waste. It's only toxic waste in OG Crash 1. Toxic waste is ironically not as terrible in N.Sane Trilogy. Nobody can beat Debbie Derryberry. She is Coco's voice actor for me. Ended and Eden are right, but they're nothing compared to Debbie. I think Crash 4's Coco did extremely well just for the narrative. Just to portray Coco, essentially. And then you have, oh, whoops. Double whammied by getting squashed and then dying to toxic waste. Can you imagine if you lost 2 lives because of that, Thunderous? Imagine Crash 5 being way harder. I would love that. Honestly, that would be pretty bad. Like, sure, Crash 4 is tough. It's balanced difficulty to some degree. You then have artificial difficulty with the inverted mode, of course. And somewhat of terrible controls with Polar and the Schnurgle. But if Crash 5, if we get a sequel, it being more difficult than Crash 4 is actually not good. And that's just me, though. If they're... Come on. If they're going to make another sequel, it should not be more difficult than Crash 4. It should still be like slightly challenging, but it shouldn't be annoyingly challenging or more, you know, tight, essentially. Like, it should still be toned down a bit. I don't know if that's the case with Crash 4, though. Like, it's a challenging game, but, like, is it challenging because of the levels? Is it challenging because of the movement? Is it challenging because of the completion, you know? And for a fact, I think everybody can agree that 106 is very, 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 very challenging. 100% is not that bad. It's still hard, but it's not terribly hard. I still think OG Crash 1 takes the cake for being very difficult. For being the most difficult game. Because you basically have to not die, period. And that's where, you know, 100% in Crash 4 takes that away with the perfect relics. Of course, you still have to, you know, complete a level not dying more than 3 times. But I think that's where Crash 4 is balanced in a way, you know? You have a window to not die more than 3 times. That's what makes the 100% lenient. You then have 106, of course. Unlike Crash 1 here, originally, you have to basically not die, period. Doesn't matter what level it is, doesn't matter what it is, you just have to not die, period. If you die, you get punished. Retro mode could have been done better. Modern and retro mode could have been done better. Honestly, yes. They could have been done better. They could have been, you know, different. But, yeah. Yo, OCG. Andresia, what's up, dude? Welcome. How are you feeling, dude, health-wise? It's been a while. Yo, Afa. Oh, okay. Those stairs are really weird. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, is the timing for those messed up? Congrats on 5K. Thanks, Andreja. I'll read your comment in a bit. Alpha, I need to. This is Slippery Climb. It's my hated level, so I need to make sure I get the jumps right. Because there's only one checkpoint in this entire game. In this entire level. Sorry, not entire game. Whoa. Can you imagine if Crash 1 had one single checkpoint in the entire game? Congrats for your 5K. Hope you get to 10K and have a nice stream. Won't be here for too long because I need to sleep. No worries, Alpha. Thanks for stopping by. Even if it's just for 3 seconds, thank you so much for stopping by. People, so now you know what to do if your Twitch channel gets an unfair automatic temporary chat block out of the blue. Contact Twitch support, explain your situation in detail. If you really were in the right and they should lift the block. I don't know. Twitch is just, honestly, I think we all know what Twitch really are at this point. Okay. Ooh. Slippery Climb and Crash 1 made me quit. Yeah. It's not as bad in N.Sane Trilogy, but it's still terrible over here. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Because this is a color gem. It doesn't matter if this is OG or N.Sane. It's horrible either way. I would rather play Toxic Tunnels than play this level any day of the week. Yo, Shepard. Fun fact, in the Japanese version, Slippery Climb and Sunset Vista were swapped around. I'm glad they were switched back because screw Sunset Vista. Or, sorry, screw Slippery Climb. I hate this level with a passion. I wish it can go die. I don't like it. I wish it would stop existing. Mr. PG and Mr. SV in the building. Why did... What? Stefan? Is that Zombie Hunter then? I'm guessing it's Zombie Hunter then. I thought it was actually Andreja. Cool pro. Oh well. Welcome to stream, Zombie Hunter. Yo, Bumblebee. No, that's an exaggeration. What? Slippery Climb? Really? It has a single checkpoint and it's a color gem. An N.Sane Trilogy, so even if you die, it still won't give you the color gem. So, having a very difficult level with one single checkpoint and you have to not die, period. At least Crash 4 gives you checkpoints, you know, very frequently, no matter what level it is. Unlike this, unlike Slippery Climb, so it's like... no. Okay, maybe it is kind of slightly an over-exaggeration, but... I would pick Stormy Ascent over Slippery Climb any day of the week. Any day. Easily any day of the week. Slippery Climb's a B? Yeah, I agree. The funny thing is that Stormy Ascent gives you more leeway in some of the traps, unlike Slippery Climb. Of course, you have the last climbing bit in Stormy Ascent after the Brio bonus round in N.Sane Trilogy. Like, that's the only bit where you, like, it's just all about timing and tight jumping, but that's it. That's, like, the only part that you have to focus on. What do you think of Fumbling in the Dark? It's just a harder version of, Lights Out. It's not too bad. Sonic fanbase is easily the worst ever. You're not wrong, Nintendo. You're not wrong. Crash, in my opinion, comes to probably a close second, but I will have to put Crash on 4th, because you have the Sonic fan base, you have the Nintendo fan base. What's the third one? What the hell? There's no checkpoint here. Okay. I guess I was approaching a checkpoint, but rip. I guess I am playing Jaws of Darkness. The third one, I think, is... what's that series? The Call of Duty. The Call of Duty fan base as well. Like, even when a game like, for example, Black Ops 2 strives to be a very good game, people still find a way to, you know, crap on it. And then, of course, 4th, you have Crash. Which is kind of funny because I think Crash is the worst, but it's not even the absolute worst. What if Stormy Ascent was the colored one and get replaced in this Slippery Climb, the original game? Then Stormy Ascent would be the worst. It still has fair challenge, unlike Slippery Climb though, so I would still mark Slippery Climb as the worst level in my opinion. Even with the colored gem switch, I still find Slippery Climb to be a complete tool of a level. I'm back. Welcome back, Beta MV2. Yo, Colt, do you think when you get a Crash Bandicoot game... Well, the game is really hard like Crash 4. What, like a new game? No. Because we do know that Toys for Bob have done their homework with Crash 4. They intentionally made it difficult. And to start things off into a venturing new timeline that does not retcon anything, I think Crash 4 was a very good start. It is difficult. It is something... I think Crash 4 is like the modern version of Crash 1. Where like it's taking elements from Crash 1 and Crash 2. And Crash 3, of course. It still has sharp movement, unlike Crash 1. It gives you more options to play with, but in comparison to those new options, you have even tougher levels that are built for those, you know, movement. So, I would not think that they will make another very, very tough game like Crash 4. They may tone down the difficulty when it comes to the percentage, you know? When it comes to something like the perfect relics, when it comes to the inverted gems and the perfect relics, and maybe the time trials, although I wouldn't say they would change the time trials. First off, we've had over 20 plus years of time trials. I know not every game has it, you know, like Twinsanity and Titans on Minor Mutant. So, like, I still think people are kind of over-exaggerating when it comes to the time trials in Crash 4 on how Platinum Relics are now required. So it's like, yeah, they are required, but the game is built around those Platinum times, so, like, you don't even... The funny thing is... What the hell? You don't even need the triple spin to actually get Platinum Relics in Crash 4, so it's like, you just need to know how to go through the levels. You don't even need to slide spin. Ironically, you don't even need to slide spin. Just go through the level with kind of a minimal understanding of how the level is, and that's it. Like, that is literally all you need for a Platinum Relic, so... In terms of difficulty, I don't think they will tone down it in time trials. If anything, I think they will amp it up in time trials and make it more lenient that way. Everything else, yes, absolutely. 100% they will tone it down. Levels will still be tough, but nothing completely out of the blue abysmal, you know? Because the later levels like Cortex Castle, Toxic Tunnels, they are tough levels. They're supposed to be tough because it's very late into the game. That's it. Those are the final key stages in the game. So it's like, yes, they're intentionally difficult. At that point, they won't tone it down. So, in terms of artificial difficulty, yes, they will tone it down. 100% they will tone that down. I really love the lens probe enemies on this level. They surely look cool. In the CTR Nitro Fueled comic, one of them called Nitrous Oxide an idiot. Yeah, I know that one. Crash 4 is bearable because lives are easy to get in classic mode. 100%. Lives are so much easier to get in Crash 4. Like, Snow Way Out gives you, I think, about 14 lives. That's crazy. Alan. I hope Rivalry shows up in Crash 5. How do you think Spyro 4's story game will shape out? Probably something to do to tie into Skylanders. Probably. Who knows? Cortex Castle is a hard level, but the details in the platforming make it a joy to play it through. I'll bet that opinion is controversial. Yes. It's not a yes, that means it's controversial. It's yes, that means it's intricately designed to be challenging. And that's what I really like Cortex Island for, you know, the final levels. As long as the difficulty is consistent each new level where it gets more and more challenging, yeah, I would be more than fine with that. Like, challenge, I think people are kind of whack when it comes to that stuff, you know. It's supposed to be challenging. It is a platformer. It's not meant to cater to your every need. Crash was never designed to cater to your every need. It can, if you know how to play the games. But, it's not meant to really cater to every single thing that you do, you know? Crash 4 is generous with lives as much as how Rayman Legends is generous with the lums. Yeah, looms. It is quite challenging, mainly because it's the last level. Absolutely. Like, any final level in any game, it's supposed to be challenging. I don't know what people think when it comes to when they brag or complain about a level like Nitro Processing, Toxic Tunnels, Rush Hour. Rush Hour is, yeah, questionable. But, like, you're in the end game. It's supposed to be challenging. Like, what do you expect? You're like 80% into the game. Of course, it's supposed to be challenging. So at that point, yes, bring on more challenge. Dude, these timings for these electrical things are so bad. It will be cool to play as her like I see a cutscene. It would be cool. But, Nina is like... They tried shoving Nina into some degree. And, she is in the 100% epilogue. So, on the bright side, that's the thing. So... Yo, Raya. You shouldn't waste your energy? Wait, what do you mean? I kinda wish Tiny was playable and it's about time. How would he be playable though? Rush Hour Inverted was so boring, but somehow I got the 3 deaths or less gem first try. It is possible with the water filter, at least, yeah? It makes it easier, at least at the end. About a challenging game being challenging. Shouldn't waste your energy. I mean, it depends though, you know? If it's in the later portions of the game, it's still a very good challenge. You're learning at that point. So challenge is always good because it's trying to test you. It's not trying to hold your hand. Crash was never about holding your hand. Not even Crash 2. Not even Crash 3. Every single Crash game has some form of no hand holding. It's like the only games where it's truly brutal when it comes to absolutely no help whatsoever is Crash Bash and randomization and pure RNG. So it's like RNG is what ruins Crash. And Bash and Boom Bang, I think, are like meh. CTR has that good kind of RNG to a certain extent. Or like, you kind of have to play with the RNG. Like, you have the RNG in your hands with the items. You plan out and see what you can make out of it, you know? And yeah, just like that, we just finished Crash 1. Alright. Just so we don't have to go through the credits, and then we have to go do this again, I'm gonna be switching to Crash 2. Alright, let me just switch the thing to... Oh yeah, I think Rexy's gonna like this when I'm playing Crash 2. I'm gonna be playing Crash 2 with... if I can find it. I'm gonna be playing Crash 2 with green pants. And you guys will know what I mean by green pants. I know the thing's black. Give me a moment. There we go.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex strikes back. Press start to begin.
Do you want me to create a green pants crash skin for N.Sane? Up to you. Oh, right. Whoops. Never mind.
Bandicoot 2. Cortex.
Game audio is still too low. Isn't it supposed to be too low? So you can hear me?
Of course.
Yeah, game audio is perfectly fine. I don't know what you mean. Penta, Tiny, Engine, Coco, and Komodo. Thing is, you can't fit everything, so...
To reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface.
How do you expect to retrieve them? We don't even... I don't even know the lyrics. Lyrics? I don't even know the lines.
Aware of the situation. If we don't have any friends left on the surface...
Sounds like it's set to 1. Your side's probably set to 1, Zev. Do you know where the well-hidden crystal is? Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me just call Wumpa Lewis real quick.
Crash! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
You're off script, Abdul. I know. Alright, some relaxing... A relaxing game. Crash 2. You can't have a headset, a low headset audio. Again, I've just listened to it fine on my stream. I really don't know what you're on about. Like here, I've just listened to it fine on... It's more than fine. I don't want the game audio to overshadow my voice, you know? I mean, maybe if I put this in, you know, -1 decibels, it should be fine, but that's really it. My drunk friend sent me this at 1:45 a.m., right? Why are Crash's pants green? Rexy, if you're here, you can try and explaining it. This is just a custom ISO where it's only the pants color that's different. This is for speedrunning purposes, so it doesn't change anything, it's just like for fun. It's like you have Team Green and Team Red when it comes to, you know, speedrunning. So, hey, it's pretty chill. Way to get to hear Cortex talk, and you'll never hear him talk. He's trash Bandicoot, right? Are not clones of Penta, they are common penguins. Yeah. I hope the orange gem and purple gem return in Crash 5. Who agrees? The purple gem was supposed to be in Crash 4, but I don't know why they scrapped that. Do you have the program called Alchemist created by Art? No, I don't. No, I do not. My favorite levels in Crash 2 are the snow ones, penguins, seals, and porcupines. So much interesting enemies, yeah? Do you like the cutscenes in Minor Mutant? Yes, I do, Crypt. Are you playing every single game in one continuous sitting? Not every single game, but like just the main platforming Crash games. There are 13 of them, and yes, I am including N.Sane Trilogy.
Three crystals. Not bad.
Going for the triple whammy, huh? Yeah. Universal wanted to break the contract after this game? Yeah. Or Naughty Dog, sorry. Yeah, Universal, I think everybody can agree. They are poop. They are bad. Well, they were bad. They're no longer a thing. In terms of, you know, video games, they're all about movies and everything. Yo, Ross Cat, including Crash on the Run? No. No. No, Crash on the Run is not a start to finish game. It's just a continuous game. Unless a friend that I know by the name of Terry, you know, comes in and maybe tries to give me his Google account so I can like log into his side and experience all the levels in the beta, at least, you know. If Terry can give me his account for just this stream, I'd be more than happy, you know, playing across Snowgo, Turtle Woods, Lost City, Temple Ruins, you know, just like collection runs per se. You know, Cover, Universal bad movies? I mean, they're bad with video games. I didn't say they did bad movies. Is On the Run any decent? It very much is a very solid game. The only bad thing Activision did... Oh, whoops. Yo, Omar. I need to read that comment. Where is it? The only bad thing Activision did to Crash was put the series on hiatus after Mind of Mutant. Thing is, they canceled things. They canceled 2 or 3 projects that were related to Crash. So you had the reboot and then you had the CTR game. So those were 2 things that they cancelled ultimately. Nobody knows why. I think it's because they shut down Radical after the failure of Prototype 2 or something. And then some people are gonna say, "Oh, hey, they put the Crash series on. They killed the Crash series because Mind of Mutant didn't do so well. It failed." It's like, no, Mind of Mutant succeeded. What the hell are you on about? We wouldn't have a reboot in part otherwise. Like, they wouldn't have like McDonald's related, you know, material already finished. And a demo already planned for like Crash Landed. So it's like it didn't fail. Or sorry, the Crash series didn't quote unquote go on hiatus or die because of Mind of Mutant. Radical got shut down or disassembled because of Prototype 2. It makes sense since Big Red Button were compromised with Naughty Dog employees. You mean the pitch that Big Red Button did? Yeah. I don't know why they didn't greenlight that. I guess it's because of how it was too basic. And it wouldn't make sense. Or maybe they like greenlit N.Sane at some point. You know, they were planning for a return from 2013. And then they came up with N.Sane Trilogy and gave it to Vicarious Visions, probably. That's just me, though. Yo, Dre, no. No, this is just a custom ISO. His pants they're always blue. They're never green. The only Bandicoot that has green pants is Fake Crash in Nitro Kart, Entranced, and Skylanders Imaginators. Are you into fighting games at all? Not really. Not really, Bumblebee. I kind of am. You know, Mortal Kombat is an exception. But, like, I like Tekken. I'm just not heavily invested into them. They're like casual games to me. You have Bloody Roar. I have a friend that plays Bloody Roar. He's actually trying to, you know, get people into Bloody Roar and trying to revive the franchise. I think you know who I'm talking about, Jeremiah. You have Bloody Roar, you have Tekken, you have Mortal Kombat. I think those are the only games that I really know. And yeah, Bloody Roar, those are the only 4 games that I really know from the top of my head at the moment. Mad respect to Jeremiah, right? Just said, what's a Street... Okay, Street Fighter. Like I said, those are the top things I just knew from my head, like at that very moment, as I was going through Snowbiz. But yeah, Street Fighter as well. Yeah, that's it. I've never really played Street Fighter, actually. Don't fight me, please. Street Fighter, King of Fighters, those kind of games. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Crash fan. Ripperoo is not really evil, he's just, you know, neutral to some degree. He's kind of stupid though, you know, as you'd expect from a villain. Or like a neutral character, not really a villain. I've never played Street Fighter, don't fight me, no pun intended. I'm kind of surprised Clockru isn't here right now. I really hope he shows up. He's legit one of the nicest people in the Crash community. I agree. We all have different opinions, but he's chill. He's pretty chill. Fighting games fans watching the stream be like, actually forgot the super obscure game from the 90s and you didn't mention it. Can you imagine? Are you gonna play Tiger Handheld's Risk Crash game with Mr. Crumb? I don't own that. I don't have access to that, so unfortunately, no. If I did, I would. I would make a video. I would make a video out of it actually, just to have it not really be that obscure anymore. But Yeah, I don't have it. If there's an emulator with like the game file, I would very much do a video of it. A stream is not really worth it because it's a very short game. Anybody think Jak and Daxter could make a return on PS5? Absolutely. Imagine Jak and Daxter with Ratchet and Clank, you know, visuals. That'd be awesome. That would be amazing. A Tiger handheld emulator. If that exists. I'm not saying there is one. I'm not really interested in fighting games. I'm only interested in adventure platformer games like my favorites: Crash, Spyro, Ratchet, Jak, and Sly. Yeah. People still need to learn the difference between opinions and facts. That's just something that's never gonna change. Yeah. Tag Team Racing was the last Crash game to feature the Naughty Dog voice actors. Didn't Debbie Derryberry also voice in Titans: A Mind of a Mutant? Didn't Engine continue to be, what's his name? I forgot his name. Nolan North? Cortex is still Lex Lang, so where's the change? Lex Lang only came to be from Twinsanity though, so if anything, Twinsanity was like the major thing when it comes to voices. And I think Nitro Kart to some degree. And then you have, what's his name? Voicing Stu in Nitro Fueled. Crunch's original voice actor. Kevin Michael Richardson, yeah, for Crunch. That's Crunch's original VO. Is it though? I can't remember, honestly. I don't even remember anymore. All I can recognize in Nitro Fueled is that Crunch's original voice actor is voicing Stu in Nitro Fueled, and I can't remember if that's the case for Crunch in Nitro Fueled too. I don't remember. I don't know. If you play Trash Bandicoot, say how? Isn't that just like a freaky mod for the title screen for Crash 1? It's not even supposed to be like a playable game. Can you imagine if a game called Trash Bandicoot ever came to be? Like an official game? That'd be crazy. Even though the original voice actor isn't... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the original voice actor is there. Why are you getting someone else to play as Crunch? Like, what? That's just weird, you know? I just found out this year is the 20th anniversary for Jak and Daxter. Yep. Alright. Whoops. Let me just change something real quick. Sorry. There we go. Alright. Alright, finishing this boss with style and dancing on Komodo. Komodomo's massive belly. It's stuck loading? Wait, what? No. Alright. Whatever. Hey, Kraken, what's up? Yeah, there are the sound effects. The game's just too good? I agree. I think it was Mel Winkler who voiced him from Warped Tag Team Racing. Unless you count the masks of him in Tiki Turbo. I mean, they're just like the stock Ooga Booga from the original games, so not really. That is weird. Okay, platform. I miss Crash 2. stuff happened, so gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Alright, Omar, take care, dude. Take care. Don't you think Greg Eagles does a good job? Yeah, definitely. You guys can enjoy this meme-worthy shot. What's the word of toll says on Crash 4? It most likely broke 1 million. Because if digital alone on October is like 400,000 or something, that's only digital, by the way. Digital sales are always low no matter what than physical. Then there's no doubt that it had reached 1 million or broke 1 million in October. And then of course the game went on sale for Black Friday, and then you have the winter sale, so it's like there's no doubt it broke 1 to 2 million at this point. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, with that, just with that 4 million, whoa. With that 400,000 digitally alone, for $60, that's a lot. Like, that puts it over half of what N.Sane does with $40 altogether. Like, with N.Sane, it does 40 million. Crash 4 at 60 does 24 million. So it's already more than half, so it's still benefited a lot. And apparently it outsold N.Sane Trilogy in terms of revenue, not sales. That's what I think an article somewhere said. Like, it outpaced N.Sane Trilogy in terms of revenue, not like unit, not like per unit though. Like, of course, per unit it's gonna always be lower than N.Sane. But like, for $60, that's outpacing it too. That's impressive. So, for those that say, oh hey, Crash 4 failed, yeah, there are a lot of articles that contradict each other. Especially the one that was saying that, oh hey, N.Sane Trilogy is down 80%. Wasn't that like only in the UK or something? Or I can't remember what that article was. What was... No, it was physical. That was like physical sales in the UK, wasn't it? I may need to look it up. Crash 4 sales UK. Yeah, it is the 80% thing. So it's not even the entire world. It's just the UK. So it's like, okay, how that just makes an even more valid point then. If it's just 80% lower in the worst country possible during a pandemic, what? So, okay, I'm even more wrong now. It did even better then. UK is on its, like, third leg with the stupid pandemic and lockdown already. So it's like, okay, the game did even better then. For being a fully priced game, so it's like, alright, awesome. And keep in mind this little statement that they said in the call yesterday. across all of their franchises, they have gotten like bonus net revenue across everything that they've released in 2020. That's the statement that they said. So what came out in 2020? What? World of Warcraft Shadowlands, I think. You have Call of Duty Cold War, you know, Black Ops Cold War. You have Crash 4. You have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake. If they said across all of their franchises, that means all of their franchises. They don't have to say specific units. They didn't even say any specific units about Call of Duty. Why the hell would we think that they would say anything about Tony Hawk and Crash? They didn't say it for their key franchise, Call of Duty. So like the article that was done for the UK where it says, oh hey, Crash 4 is 80% sales down compared to N.Sane Trilogy. Actually, let me bring that up again. Was that just physical sales or was I just misreading that? Physical Crash 4 sales down 80% on N.Sane Trilogy. No shit. The UK is on its third leg with a third lockdown. Of course it's gonna be way lower. Cool Pro here is British. He can tell you. They only looked at the UK physical sales and not everything else. Literally. So it's not even digital sales, it's just straight up physical sales that wasn't good in the UK. I shouldn't say not good, but it's like lower. During a pandemic, whoop-de-doo, of course. And keep this, I think people should keep this in mind as well. Everything has done arguably worse during the pandemic, even Call of Duty. Call of Duty went down in the pandemic. Crash went down in the pandemic. Tony Hawk, ironically, went down in the pandemic. World of Warcraft went down in the pandemic. Everything when it comes to sales has dramatically went down in the pandemic. No matter, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even have to be Crash. FIFA went down in the pandemic. Star Wars went down in the pandemic. Crash 4 apparently did better than FIFA and Star Wars combined. Like, and people say, oh, Crash 4 failed. Like, come on. Don't give me that stupid baloney. It reached the top charts. It beat FIFA. I'm surprised it even beat FIFA. Star Wars. So like, how could a franchise fail if it's doing well during a pandemic? Sure, you can say it failed if it's not a pandemic. Sure, absolutely. But it didn't. It didn't. Certain goals are altered when there's a pandemic, when everything is on hold. Certain goals are lowered. Expectations and goals are lowered. Even though Activision and their shareholders still care about money, expectations are still supposed to be put down as low, so nothing is unrealistic. So just like that, I think even without the pandemic, Crash 4 would be doing even better. Everything honestly would be doing even better. Cold War, Tony Hawk, World of Warcraft, Overwatch. So it's like... I don't know. People are just really stupid when it comes to this stuff. But, yeah. I just don't really know where to go when it comes to people trying to say, oh, Crash 4 failed, oh, Crash 4 didn't talk about sales, the Call of Duty, they talked about Call of Duty again. It's like... And then that stupid Reddit post, I know the person like saw their mistakes, they were being genuine about it, but like, that's what I mean. They read something and they immediately take it as truth. They don't look at the date, they don't look at when this kind of thing happened. They only look at, oh hey, they mentioned, oh, we hope Crash 4 does well. It's like, this was the Q3 call, are you blind? This wasn't even yesterday's Q4 call, this was the Q3 call. And like, it just baffles me on how something like that spread so quick. And ironically, Mod Wera noticed that and deleted the thread or post on Reddit. Because, one, it was misleading because that wasn't even the call that he was discussing. Frostbite is outdated. And by the way, guys, no politics, please. I don't care about Trump. I don't care about Biden. I don't care about anything, personally. Yes, we have British politicians, okay, saying so many things out of their butts, you know, trying to see what's good for the UK, even though, like, it should have went on lockdown right away instead of having another lockdown where people are disrespecting the rules of lockdown. That's why the UK is partially in shambles at the moment when it comes to its, you know, COVID restrictions. But, yeah, outside of that, no politics, please. I don't like politics whatsoever. Frostbite is outdated engine and not used for sports games, but FPS. That's where you're wrong. If it's EA, they're gonna cut costs no matter what and re-release the same game all over again every year. I like IGN especially because they copied their FIFA 2019 review for FIFA 2020 on how it's just a copy and paste. Literally the same game on Switch. I found that hilarious on how they just copied their review for the Switch version. It's like, sure, you're copying the game, we're gonna copy our review. It's as simple as that. EA Sports games are a joke, nothing but a cash grab. Bro, EA are the same people that said single player games don't make money or there's no interest in it. Meanwhile, God of War is succeeding. And then the same people that greenlit a single player Star Wars experience. Funnily enough, it did very well. Like EA, at that point, EA just ate their own words. It's like, this is how I see EA trying to say that, oh hey, there's no interest in single player games. We don't feel like single player games are going to do as well if we release a single player game. Releases a single player Star Wars game, and then EA is like a Pikachu face. Like, excuse me? EA are a meme in of itself. Like, it's hard to take them seriously, no matter what event it is. Remember the good old days, FIFA 98. Same thing, like with the old games. I was never interested in sports games. Period. Like, I just don't care about them. They're just like, yeah, whatever. It's cool. You playing us on PS1 emulator? Yes, I am. Supersonic. My country had lockdown almost in 2nd October. I almost didn't get the game because shops was closed, so it is logical that there will be fewer copies. Fewer physical copies. Digital copies will be more, will be much more. Yeah, essentially. Like, that's where people are just failing to understand the misconception. They just look at the headline and like, oh, Crash 4 is down 80% of N.Sane Trilogy sales. They don't even read physical. They don't even read UK. They don't even know that the country is like in its 3rd lockdown stage during the game's release. Like, it's kind of funny how those 3 factors are taking effect in one single country, and only a single country, mind you, that's happening to this stuff. And then like you have content creators like Dreamcast Guy just, you know, make an excuse of, you know, trashing the game that way, and then like, you know, and then actually retracting your own statement on Twitter and saying, chill guys, I'm just reporting on the news, lol. I'm just reading an article. I don't even think he even read the word UK. So it's whatever though. I don't remember the video as much, rightfully so. I think he probably deleted it, I could be wrong. Crash 4 is trash. Shayla, we all have opinions. We all have opinions. It's still classic Crash gameplay. If you think Crash 4 is trash, then you think Crash 1, 2, and 3 are trash. It's still classic Crash. Are we gonna try them all? Sun Knight, there is a Crash 2 mod from Aaron Moon of Verso that they're doing. It's going to actually be released this month, so yeah, I may actually stream that. Imagine DDI was still around. Wait, what's DDI? Or who's DDI? During the bingo match. Yeah. Rexy. Sure like digging it. I like digging it too. It's probably my favorite level in Crash 2. Do you hate NST? Not at all. It did some things better than the original Crash games. It did some things worse than the original trilogy, so each thing has its up and downs. So like the airplane is so much better in N.Sane, but the motorcycles are like it's worse. You know? And then you have the bonus rounds, which are like better in Crash 1 N.Sane Trilogy, but are worse in the original. You don't even need to complete them in OG, but in NST they're mandatory, so it's like Crash 1 is kind of difficult at that point. Or like slightly more challenging and N.Sane. Ah, damn it. Yo, Pips, I've only just figured out Crash's shorts are green here. I've been staring at the screen like something looks different. Don't worry, this is trash Bandicoot. Crash 4 is still a great game, despite, in my opinion, not being as good as Crash 2 and Warp, but it's close. Honestly, I think if you play Crash 4 so much that you learn the game so much, it's hard to go back even to Crash 2 or Crash 3. It's just really hard. Maybe from a casual's perspective, not so much. Like, it's more than fine. But, like, I don't know. In terms of me playing the game, how I play it, like, going really fast, it's really hard for me to go back into N.Sane Trilogy and OG Crash 2 and 3 altogether. DDI is on par with Phoenix Games and I didn't read that. Whoops. And, where is it? What? and Midas game. I still don't know what. I still don't know what you're on about. I'm so sorry. I like how I fell through the portal. Nice. They actually went defunct the same day as my birthday. Ouch. I think It's About Time is better, despite its flaws. Bro, the trilogy also has flaws. No game is safe without flaws. Unless it went gold and literally doesn't have any bugs. Every single person, every single player is bound to have a completely different experience, even though it's the same game. You know, same levels everybody's gonna go through. Everybody, like someone not having bugs at some point in a certain game, someone else may have bugs on that very same portion of the game. Not the bees. Not the bees. Hardly any real hard work involved. Well, for Crash 3, yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm the only one who actually thinks Winnie the Pooh when I see bees indignant and behaving. Why Winnie the Pooh?
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nectris. Real.
Beanox. It's kind of funny because they made the Bee movie game. Ironic, right?
Like Dr. Cortex said, even if 20 crystals you have collected from me.
Whoa. My game froze for a second. That was close. The problem is not a lot of people know how to read, or they're just too lazy to read and end up chatting crap anyways. No wonder their IQ is low as F. To some degree, like, it's fine if someone misreads something or misses it, but like, that's more than fine if someone misses it or misreads it. But like, when someone tries to, you know, retract and goes like, well, technically, you know, it's not true what I've said, what I meant to say was, no, you misread it, you were wrong, just admit it, period. Like, if someone reads something, at least read it right. It's fine to misread, more than fine to misread. If someone tries to justify like, oh hey, I didn't really mean it that way, I was just reading the article, it didn't really fail, you know, can you just read the bloody thing right? A lot of people are impatient these days, apparently. Yeah. I mean, hey, Crash fans are impatient.
What is your problem, Bandicoot?
I say Crash fans are impatient because someone posted on Reddit that I just, you know, discussed not too long ago. He was basically saying that, oh, hey, Crash 4 failed, or Crash 4 was not mentioned in the sales. Call of Duty, you know, succeeds again, whatever. I don't remember the headline. Let me actually bring it up. What was it? Let me just go to the Reddit server notice board, right? No, not notice board. Where was it? Where is it? It should be somewhere. I just can't remember where it was. It's not Crash Twitter. No. I'm guessing it got removed in the server. Alright, you know what? I'll just look it up on Twitter. Crash Bandicoot. Okay, where is it? There we go. Will there be DLC? No. There's a Megumi post here. That's adorable. Crash landed, anyone? Okay, no. Where is it? I could have sworn it was... New Crash 4. New Crash redesign just got leaked on 4chan. Yeah, sure, nice. Oh, it's literally just a tiger. Oh, here it is. Okay, the highlight, the title of the Reddit post was Crash 4 ignored in earnings call on the run mentioned Tony Hawk's successful. Tony Hawk successful, like, and then like when they edited the post, Werehog, of course, took care of it. And this was before the earning call even happened. Like, you see how impatient people are. The earnings call didn't even happen. How can you leak an earnings call? It's live. Directly from the publisher, so it's like, it didn't even happen. How can you even, like, post about it? It didn't even happen yet. Like, do you have inside sources or something at Activision? Because we certainly don't know you. Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact, guys, you can spin these little shrink rays. Yo, Victor. Are Crash's pants grainy? Yes, they are. It's a custom ISO, yup. That of Crash 4 redesign was absolute cringe. You've seen it, haven't you? It's literally a tiger with like, kind of colored a bit with like, Lion King, you know, marks from Simba. 3D sections or 2D? 3D's my favorite. Yes, Supersonic, you can spin those electric bolts and piston it away and spaced out. I was talking about the one that said it was worse designed. It was a worse design than N.Sane. Oh, okay. People are weird, man. People are weird. Yo, platforming plays. What's up? Even though I hate the jetpack, I can't deny that the music is boppin'. I agree. I agree. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, well, I tried. بتختم جميع ألعاب كراش بلاتفورمينج؟ يس. Yo, Phantom Bonnie. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I honestly, I prefer Crash 4's main theme now at this point. I'm so tired of hearing Crash 3's main theme being remixed so many times. It's still good, but not as the same thing over and over and over again. What is the best Crash game for you? Crash 4, hands down. No question. No question. It's the pinnacle of Crash platforming. The pinnacle of Crash platforming. There's just no question, no argument. Damn it. Do 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 do.
Yes, my plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is he stealing our signal? Crash!
All right. لما ادخل اللعبة بحس اني فتحت باب من ابواب جهنم. كلامك صح. لو تختيم كامل هي، بس لو تختيم 100% عادي. 106 اوفر كيل. Oh wow, you can actually quit out. Nice.
The last of me, Crash Bandicoot!
Oh, I didn't think it was that easy, Rexy. Nice.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
The best boss in Crash 2, the most disappointing boss. Alright, just like that, Crash 2 is done. Let's switch over to Crash 3. I may need to switch back to NTSC because it's a lot better. Okay, where is Crash 3? PS1. Okay, Crash 3, there we go.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studios production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot 4.
You ain't trying the Japanese version? No. I don't see any point in doing that. Unless there's like a massive difference, you know? I know some things are slightly different, but they're not bad. Not bad, but like they're not too different. Yes, there are the bots that tell me to become famous. Get banned.
Uka Uka is free. No, it cannot be.
It cannot be. This opening still gives me chills.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look, I have a mask helping me, too.
Okay, do you guys really want me to play the Japanese version? Actually, do I even have it? I think I don't. Let me check. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't. Yeah, I don't have it. Sorry. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I have Bash Japanese though, but we're not doing Bash today, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're back to blue pants, by the way. So in case anybody's colorblind, you can see blue now. Save Crash Carnival for another time. I'm never gonna touch Bash again. Never gonna touch it again. Wrath of Cortex tried to beat this game but failed miserably. It failed to be a good Crash 3 essentially. It's just a worse version of Crash 3. It's still a good game. Ironically, Twinsanity did worse than Wrath of Cortex. Sales-wise, you know, revenue-wise, Twinsanity did just as, like, worse. Wrath of Cortex played it too safe. Different color pants in Crash 3, or was that just cosmetic? It was just cosmetic. Oh man, okay, well, guess I gotta do this bit again. This is going to be a long day of Crash content, bold move. I mean, it's not gonna take like 16 hours or something. I'm already on the third game. Finishing these games any percent, it takes like 45 minutes to an hour, maybe 40 minutes even if I'm like really quick, like Twinsanity. Crash 3, I think, should take me about 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. Or maybe 50 minutes. I don't know. I'm not quick in this game. Not very quick in this game. Easy 12 minutes, any percent, bruh. I don't even know how to do half the crap Beta M does. Or Rico does. Rico's been running a lot of Twinsanity as well. It'll be an hour combined for the GBA games? I think so. Just about. Because Entranced, I can just zoom through it after crunch because of the super slide. XS has really short levels, actually. The game's broken enough good that anyone can do it. I agree. وش يخلي الناس يفضلوا تيم ريسينج على نايترو فيول؟ على نايترو كارد؟ الكنترولز. من خلال يوم تلعب CTR يعني احسن بالسموثنس عن نايترو كارد. نايترو كارد على الاقل فيه تراكس يعني حلوة، بس الانتي جرافيتي واللعب نفسه يعني بطيء عن CTR، وهالبطء تصلح في النايترو فيول. Uh-oh. I was just explaining on Platforming Play's comment, I think. I don't know if it was him or someone else. I was explaining why some people prefer team racing, or why people prefer team racing over Nitro Fueled. It's because of the smoothness on how the game controls. Like, yes, Nitro Kart has really good tracks. It's just, like, in terms of how the game handles, it doesn't play very well. And the anti-gravity is kind of very slow. So that's it, and that slowness on every track in Nitro Kart got fixed in Nitro Fueled. So, yeah. لعبتها قبل 5 سنين. نايترو كارت؟ ايه، لا نايترو كارت حلوة بعدها، يعني مو بشيء غلط فيها. بس فيها شيء يعني كان لازم يكون فيها أحسن عشان اللعبة تكون أحسن. بس الكنترول يعني مو بوايد حلو. صراحة أخس عن CTR، بس أحسن شيء إن صلحوه في نايترو فيول. Haven't really touched Wrath of Cortex for that long. Well, you're in luck, because Wrath of Cortex is right after Crash 3. And added more unique features and creative tracks. Yes, I agree. That's where I think Nitro Kart was really, really good. It's just the controls and controls and the anti-gravity was very iffy. And the music balance, the audio balance is terrible. What do you think of tag team racing? I think it's fun. It's just the racing aspect is boring. and very repetitive. The tracks are very uninspiring. The only very inspiring tracks are the prehistoric ones and the space ones. That's really it. Outside of that, most of the tracks are just uninspiring and pretty boring. The pirate ones are actually really fun. You know, you have Tiki Turbo, you have Pirates of the Caribbean, and you have Deep Sea Driving 2.0. So it's like those 3 worlds out of the 5 parks are like the only fun ones. Everything else is like whatever. Tag Team Racing has to be jack of all trades, master of none. If it tries so many things at once, so everything is like half-baked, yeah. Like, they didn't focus on the main thing about the game, racing. So it's like, okay, you have platforming, you have all these side stuff, but what about the racing? Oh, it's botched. It's like, okay, that just, the title is misleading that, it defeats the purpose. And like, that's where I think even Nitro Kart like goes better, becomes, you know, better than Tag Team Racing. Is still a racing game. Like, yeah, it tries to be somewhat of a successor to CTR, but it didn't do a very good job. But as a game, even in of itself, it's still a really good game. Like, yeah, Wrath of Cortex has worse, or not, I shouldn't say worse, but not very good graphics. Some things are good, some things are meh. But like, it still tries to kind of, you know, be colorful.
Well.
And, you know, kind of, you know, reminiscent to the originals. It's not as good as the original's coloring, but it's still good on its own accord, you know, as a classic Crash game. It's good in some aspects, it's very lively in some aspects, like the airplane levels. Especially that sinking feeling. Like, have you seen that level? That's like hectic. It's really awesome. And then you have a boring level like Jungle Rumble, which is the 6th level in the game. In the second warp room. So it's like, okay, that level has really horrible trees. Like, what is this? Like, you see what I mean? It's bad on one level, then you go into another level, suddenly it's all lively and environmental and awesome. Like, the environment is actually genuinely lively. Gold Rush and Crash and Burn, again, very lively. Solar Bowler, it's awesome. Very lively. Everything's moving. Like, you see what I mean? Some things are good, some things are not very good. Some things are horrible, like the non-platforming stages where, like, you have Smokey and the Bandicoot, or Crash Droids. Crash Droids, it's not even the controls, it's how the level itself is coded. There's an invisible black hole that instantly kills you in the middle. So it's like that's RNG. That's horrible, like, broken RNG. Like, that just ruins a run, essentially, if you're just playing the game normally. Like, the yellow mech suit is cool in concept, but it's kind of whatever in execution. It's more of a handicap, in my opinion. Rush of Cortex, yeah. Sorry, Rash of Cortex, not Rush. It's Rash. As the main thing on the cover, and it's all and all it amounts to is a bigger hitbox, right? And yeah, Traveler's Tales, they get credit where credit's due. They were not in control of anything. If they were, we would have seen Crash Twinsanity essentially like thrive as like one of the best Crash games in the entire series. Like as a really good, polished, well done game, but if they were given that chance by Universal instead of resetting development and just scraping whatever to make a quote-unquote finished game, then of course the game's gonna not be as good. So it's like they weren't even given a chance like 3 times. Probably. I don't know about Tag Team Racing when it comes to Radical and Universal, but they weren't even given a chance. And I think Nitro Kart was like partially unpolished as well with the controls and how the anti-gravity handles, right? So like Universal didn't even give anyone a chance. They didn't give Vicarious Visions a chance. They didn't give Traveler's Tales a chance. I don't think they even gave Radical a chance. Before, of course, Activision came in and, you know, swept up everything and took hold of Crash. So it's like, wow. And then you realize that, holy crap, Activision are so much better than Universal, despite what their reputation is. Universal are just terrible. Canadian Guy also made a video about where, like, literally the thumbnail was Universal was terrible. Twinsanity was apparently, oh, it's a copy and paste of Ratchet & Clank, we should restart development. It's like, no, do your own thing, it's still Crash. Do your own thing. So like, they weren't even given a chance twice. And then they blamed it on Traveler's Tales. It's like, no, it's your fault. You made them restart development. It's like, you're so full of yourself. Talking about Universal. Like, Universal was just made up of essentially nobodies. They didn't know how games worked. They didn't know how resources and development of video games worked, and how they take so much more than movies. You know, movies, you just have the shoot, you have the actor, you have the voices, you have the editor, you have the high quality cameras, that's it. You know, and then you have the locations and where you want to shoot the movie, and that's it. Games, you have resources, you have animation, you have models, you have everything else to do. When it comes to music, I guess movies are kind of the same thing when it comes to that too, but like, when it's like CGI or edited, you know, movies to some degree, but like they're just horrible when it comes to video games. I just feel bad for Traveler's Tales because Twinsanity could have been such an awesome game. All of the concept art just proves how far they've dug up, like, the series. They literally studied the series if you see the original islands from Crash 1. And it's probably like the warp room portal stuff from Crash 2. So it's just really sad that it just never came to be. They were just not given a chance. And I commend them, like, for at least doing whatever is necessary, but it still sucks. صح كلامك يا platforming plays. صح كلامك. You're right. Universal يعني مو بزينين مرة، كانوا أخس عن Activision. تخيل يخلون ال developers يعيدون هذا يعني الشغل على اللعبة. يعني ليش خلصتوا اللعبة كملوا عليها شوي. ما باقي وايد. There's not much to the game left in development. Why are you making them restart development? It just makes no sense. Especially if they made them restart Wrath of Cortex with just 10 months left of development. Like, what? What kind of publisher does that? Not even a full year. At least N.Sane Trilogy was rumored to have been done in like a year or 18 months? Or like just a bit over a year. At least that's an excuse that they can do that, because the original one, they're remaking already existing games. Two, they already have the original level geometry directly from Sony and Naughty Dog, you know, because they had them. So it's like, okay, they just need to recreate things, you know, redo the models, redo enemies, you know, and that's it. Redo the cutscenes, and that's it. New voices, new, you know, remade songs or remixed songs of the same music. That's it, really. Like, you don't have to redo new things. It's just a remake. Unlike Wrath of Cortex, where it was trying to be something new, they literally made the game in less than a year. They restarted development, scrapped everything, and remade it in less than a year. Same thing with Twinsanity. They weren't allowed to ship anything. They literally have to restart development from scratch. Same thing with less than a year. So it just stinks.
No worries, but you'll soon be up against much worse.
10 months development for 3 different platforms that are radically different. Platforms, you mean like Xbox and GameCube for Wrath of Cortex? Yeah. It's just insane. It's just really weird how Universal used to think at the time. Like, if Twinsanity was to be, like, you know, make a resurgence, it would not be a remake. Platforming plays, yeah, it would not be a remake. It would essentially be the Ratchet & Clank 2014 reboot, essentially. It would be a complete reimagining, it would be a complete redo of the game. Almost nothing will be the same. Things will be familiar, but not the same whatsoever. Like, it would still be the evil twins, but fully repurposed, essentially. And GameCube got weaker graphics to compensate for its lower tech. Yeah, that too. Like, Traveler's Tales were just treated very horribly by Universal. Yo, James, haven't watched the stream since the Road to Crash 4. Glad to see the face cam is back. Congrats on 5k. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, James. And yeah, we're on game 3 at the moment. Everything is good. After Wrath of Cortex, Twinsanity, Titans, N.Sane, and Crash 4. After Wrath of Cortex, I'm going to do... Or sorry, not after Wrath of Cortex. After Twinsanity, I'm going to do the GBA games. The 2 GBA games. Huge Adventure and Entranced. After Entranced, of course, I will do Titans. Yo, Faisal, welcome back. Surely you're not going for 100%? No, you can see I'm skipping the box and bonuses and everything. Any percent, just going through the story. Not much to it. If it was 100%, I wouldn't be on Crash 3 right now. Spyro 4, so Enter the Dragonfly essentially, was constantly rewritten and approved again because Universal didn't know how to make a good storyline, which caused Check Six Studios' workplace toxic. Ouch. I didn't know about that when it came to Enter the Dragonfly. But here's the thing about Enter the Dragonfly. It doesn't make sense that Ripto came back if he literally, like, fell into molten lava. Not even lava, magma. Because it was on top of a volcano, right? Or, like, deep within a volcano. So it's not even lava at that point, it's magma. So, like, it makes you wonder how he survived. You know, it could make sense if they repurposed him like the sorceress, where she survived lava, like literal lava at least. So like, she's like part crocodile, so she has scales. Same with Ripto, he's like part dinosaur, right? So like, if he was repurposed into like actually surviving in Spyro 2, then I guess it would make sense in some degree where him and the sorceress survived lava. So what if them and Nasty Nork, you know, teamed up? That would be cool, you know? Ripto returning was the most half-baked thing from the franchise, yeah. And by the way, platforming plays, I'm sorry I missed your comment. I can't read everything. Comments go by too fast. They did say in Spyro 2's 100% ending that he actually survived, but there's no point of actually telling the player that after it's 100% done. Yeah, that too. I mean, he can still be repurposed, still. Like, what even was that bit where you had to fight the sorceress in the super bonus round? Level, like the extra level when you get everything in Spyro 3. What even is that? That purple goop. Is that supposed to be like acid or something? Because if it is acid, then the sorceress 100% survived again. Like there's no, like, lava is much more deadlier than acid, so if she dies, if she quote-unquote died from acid, then no. Like, that's probably most likely not the case, because acid is less dangerous than lava. Lava is so much more deadlier. The unlockable concept art doesn't even begin to do it justice. Yeah, I know that. Yep. I know what you're on about, Nintendo. There's also that little, like, mini website or blog called Beyond Twinsanity, where I think someone, you know, rallies up certain Twinsanity devs that worked on the game, and then, you know, just have a discussion on how the development was. بختم Titans Minor of Mutant. لازم أجهز الشيبس. بعد 5 أيام ما عليه، ولا 4 أيام، 5 مع كراش 3 هني. The thing is that Universal expected to finish it, slap it on a DVD and call it a day. Yeah. Beyond Twinsanity still getting updated. Really? Wow. Most recent update was on December 6th. Wow, so it's very recent. Walk out at Sneaky Shoes, the most useless power-up in Crash history. Kapunua is better than Sneak Shoes, fight me. Kapunua is better than Sneak Shoes, fight me. I'm an evil scientist. What did you expect, right? Actually, this is the best quote in the game. Why am I skipping it?
Now you're on my time, you little skunk! Give me the crystals!
And yeah, I agree, the Atmosphere is one of the better additions in Wrath of Cortex.
My time is up. But yours soon will be too.
And just like that, Trophy is done.
You insolent, insignificant morons! By defeating Entropy, you have placed us all in grave risk! Crash, Coco, you must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
To Far East to Arabic. Cool tech for PS1 standards, I agree. أتذكر يوم شفت تريلر مكراش فول أول مرة كنت منتظر أشوف تريلر بسبب التسريبات أكثر شيء تحمست له في حياتي. كلنا تحمسنا حق كراش فول. كلنا تحمسنا حق كراش فول. I just died. Ouch. Welcome back, Gabo. The submarine is just AIDS? I agree. Screw the submarine. Oh, pfft. God damn it. You know, Wrath of Cortex would be so much better if Coral Canyon just did not exist. That's one way to die. Oh. Oh, whoops. I didn't even listen to the water. Whoops. I'm so impatient. Right, whoa, thanks for the push. No! Oh, I didn't double jump. Speedrun strats found from the push. I mean, that's always been, it's always just been a strat in general. How's your bath time? Pretty relaxing when I drown every 2 seconds. I lost like 8 lives because of that level. Tomb Raider is probably your kryptonite in speedrunning. Yeah, more than likely. وبلاتفورمينج بلايز كل لعبة كراش فيها مراحل جهنمية. كل مراحل حتى كراش 3. كراش 3 عندك رود كراش. شو المرحلة الزبالة؟ مرة صعبة. That was close. Oh wow, that's very far. Holy crap. You can do that in N.Sane no problem. I did not think that was very far. أحسن من اللغات الإنجليزية بس أخاف أجيب بقعات وأسخر قدام الكل. عادي اتكلم إنجليزي. You can talk English just fine. Platforming plays. I mean, if you're understanding us when we're talking like this, then I think you're safe when it comes to English. حرفيا شكلا الوحيد اللي يسمى مرحلة Area 51. اللهم إني صح. لا بالعكس. Area 51 مو it's not bad. Area 51 مرحلة أوكي. أسهل بإنسين بعد. Crash's burning animation turns into Crash 1's model? Yes. I've actually not known that until just before N.Sane Trilogy came out. Yes, Tell No Tales, my least favorite jet ski level in the game. Cortex, Coco's lab. Isn't it Cortex's lab, though? Are we still talking about Wrath of Cortex? No, Area 51 is Crash 3. Yo, Juan. Hi from Spain. Welcome to an English live stream. I did practice a bingo last night. Bingo race last night. I lost to Telltale's box gem. Yeah, if you ever try to do Telltale's box gem as a goal in bingo, just don't. Just don't. This level takes way too long. So Crash games allow for creativity on challenge runs? Yes. Wrath of Cortex بس جربتها ما بقى شيء عشان يصيح جوالي من الدروبات. اوف. At least the game gets rid of annoying backtracking the originals had. Yeah, to some degree though. Is Georgie still active? It's been ages since I saw anything from him. He's still active. He's playing CTR here and there. He's recently wanting to go back to Crash 4. These days he's just doing CTR Nitro Fueled free-for-all matches, ranked mode. Yeah, he still streams. Yo, Soma. Great to see you. Wish there were more of them? You're in luck. Future Tense exists. Food Run exists. Rush Hour exists. The Crate Escape exists. Yeah, at least in NSD they added a brand new level, Future Tense.
So, you want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who's obsolete.
Just so we kick ass with a banger in this boss fight, I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. Aw, man. I was trying to get to finish the boss with 100%. Rip.
Not again!
Welcome back, Shepard.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you.
Wah! Engine's my best boss in Crash series. Yeah, I agree. Engine is such a good boss fight, no matter what it is, to be honest. Rip, Engine's not again an NSD, yeah. Still wonder why the voice line wasn't included in N.Sane, right? They brought back dingoes, but I don't know why they didn't bring back engines. Please tell me you're playing the PS2 version of Wrath of Cortex so my eyes won't bleed out of their sockets. The GameCube version is the worst looking version. Yeah, I'm playing the PS2 version. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Was just fixing my camera a bit. No, I got vaporized. What a way to die, huh? And the death animations got funnier and warped. Ironically, they're a lot more brutal in Crash 4. Not much in Crash 3 now before we head to Wrath of Cortex. The funny thing is that they brought back that deflated to Crash 4. They brought that back with the balloon skin. And yeah, the evaporation death animation in N.Sane Trilogy is kind of lazy in a way because it's literally the burning animation, but kind of slightly tweaked a bit to make it seem like he's getting evaporated. You know what I mean? That if you hit the police cars like that, that does not exist in N.Sane Trilogy. That's where I think, you know, N.Sane didn't do very well in. The turning, however, is actually good in N.Sane to some degree. It's not immediate turning, but it's not bad either. Like, it's something you can get used to, at least. Money ad, I get triggered looking at US GameCube case box art spines. Since the GameCube bar is at the bottom rather than the top. Oof. أحب بثوثك, thank you, Neo Ali. Crash getting evaporated into polygon pieces was pretty freaking clever in OG Warp, right? Am I the only one that thought those purple guys were not lab assistants and instead they were like one-eyed cyclops? Am I the only one that thought that at some point during their childhood? Yeah, that's the only time I'm gonna use the bazooka. Oh, you can't do... Really? You can't do that here? Oh, well. Yeah, you can... Okay, you can do it with that one, but not the first one. Can you play as Coco and N.Sane when she's playable? Yeah. Flaming Passion is probably my favorite time trial. You can say that again. I'm time trial the living hell out of this level in N.Sane Trilogy with the Javi. I saw glasses in the scientist, but I swore I saw the mole with a party hat on the Tana tokens in Trash 1. Oof. Oof. I just tried combining oof and ouch. I used to think they were purple humans. Imagine if this was what goes on in Arabian countries. Yeah, Cyclops, huh? Jet ski time trial is an absolute misery in NST? To some degree, yeah, you're right. Auf. I just became German for like 2 seconds there. Just to speed it up, to get into, or to get to those planes, I'm gonna speed up the emulator a bit. That was close. Yo, Yasser. Welcome back. except for Rings of Power. Rings of Power is still smooth, it's just the turning when you're speeding through the rings is bad. Or like, not, I shouldn't say bad, but like, not 1-to-1 with the original. They instead just added a brake button instead. It's like, what? Which game has the most brutal deaths? That's a good question. Probably Crash 4. It's very brutal in Crash 4, actually. Tag Team Racing has some really messed up deaths, that too. Crash just gets abused in Tag Team Racing and Crash 4. Ironically, Tag Team Racing isn't even a mainline game.
Crash Bandicoot for the last time. Give the crystals to me.
Let's see, the most messed up death animations in N.Sane is the frog lab assistant kisses Crash. It's even worse when it's on Coco. I'm surprised that it's on Coco still. Like, it's just funny. But then you have the Arabic lab assistants with the swords. Like, they take off Crash's pants, but they don't take off Coco's overall. So it's literally just an angel animation. It's like, what? At least have something, you know, get cut by her. Maybe have her decapitated or something. So at least like the harsh deaths are there, you know. I know it's all supposed to be for humor base, but you know. It just sucks that the majority of Coco... It's not even that. It's not even like, oh, hey, we don't want to see a naked female in this game. It's like, not even that. Like, most of her death animations are literally the angel animation. Yo, Urtrus. You don't want to see Coco's panties? NSFW-wise, no. Like in a public stream or like a chat or whatever, in a public group, of course not. In a video game where it's like, it's rated E10, of course not. But like, couldn't have they come up with something that isn't an angel death animation for Coco across like most of the things? I don't know, it's just weird. In a way. Even when Coco gets burned too. Yeah, she turns into an angel when she gets burned.
This is not fair. Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head. It's not over, Bandicoot. There are still the gems. We still have a chance to triumph.
Oh, there's the credits. I was like, wait, where are the credits? All right, well, that's it for PS1. So let me just close that down. Let's fire up. Let me find actually the PS2 emulator. Okay, there it is. Let me just make sure the controls are what they are. Plugin settings. Okay. Actually, let me clear all of this and yeah, let me just clear all of this and actually I can't clear any of this, can I? Damn it. Oh yeah, wait, no! Reset configurations, exactly. You know what, I'll just redo them, why not? Select, start, up, left, right, down. Triangle. I'll read the comments in a bit, just give me a moment. Abby is best content creator in world, bruh. There are better people out there. I don't think anything is used for the right analog stick until Twinsanity, right? Yeah. R3. Alright, cool. Let's apply that. Let's actually go to the emulator settings and change just a few things to favor Wrath of Cortex. Okay. Let's just go with 1080p native. No, wait. Yes, no. I don't remember these settings. Alright, you know what? I'll just put 3 on here because it's like 3 is like the recommended value for that. Alright, where is Wrath of Cortex? There you are. Plugin. Let's just make sure the BIOS are the US versions and not the European versions. Wrath of Cortex, boot ISO, there we go. All right, whoops. Is it appearing? There we go. All right, let me just change the thing. Game 4. I'll just put Twok. Twok was released in 2001, not 201. Whoa.
A Universal Interactive Studios production. Developed by Traveler's Tales. Fresh Bandicoot, the Wrath of Cortex.
The Wrath of Cortex. Do 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 do. I'll just type 5K just as a save file, just to, you know. I'll read the comments after the cutscene. Or you know what? Actually, we've seen this cutscene multiple times. We've seen this cutscene multiple times. Alright. Let's go back.
Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis.
I know, crunch. There we go. Actually, let me, wait, did I break it? Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try again. Oops. Some parents are not gonna want to see that on their kids' game. Just not kids, not even kids' game, just in general. Just in general, like a family game. You don't want something or like a character go naked in a family game like Crash.
Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis.
All right.
How the heck are you? Still gathering crystals? Old habits die hard, don't they? My days are being spent on something much more intriguing. Meet Crunch, my newest creation. This is the creature who keeps sabotaging your master plan?
Alright, see ya in Crash 4. Literally, the flashback tapes where you can see him. Okay, let me go back to the comments. I don't speak Arabic. Translation, please. Oof. I don't... Okay, yeah. So whatever platforming plays wrote in Arabic to you, Nintendo, it's just like a kind gesture. I can see why Coco's overalls didn't get cut, so it didn't get a T rating, but there should have been more variety for sure. Thing is, if Coco's overalls were cut, the game would have probably been Crash 4's rating, at least. Maybe 12 plus or PG-13 even. Yeah, but variety-wise, I agree. Isn't Coco supposed to be underage still? No. That would probably get a Peggy 12 or Peggy 16. There's a Peggy 12 rating? I thought it was Peggy 13, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know how the European ratings board is. I know Australia's is very messed up. Australia's is very messed up so much that they rated Crash 4 as mature just because it had the words bastards, hell, and ass. And like the massive themes of drinking and everything. A game without its own identity. This, I wouldn't say that Wrath of Cortex doesn't have its own identity. It's still fun. For what it is, I mean, I guess.
What are you looking at, fuzzhead? I'm Rocco, the Earth Elf.
What are you looking at, fuzzhead? Peggy 3, Peggy 7, 12, 18. Huh. Okay, I guess I confused Peggy 3 with 12, I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know how Europe works anymore. There used to be a Peggy 11. Peggy 11's weird. What? That's just an unusual number. How would you rank the Crash platform games? That's a good question. Honestly, in my opinion, Twinsanity at the bottom of the list, Mind Over Mutant at number 12. Nitro Kart and Nitro Kart. Okay. Top 3 at least. Let's go with top 3. Crash 2, Crash 3, or sorry, Crash 4, Crash 2, Crash 3. That's my top 3. Fourth game would be Titans. Fifth game would be Wrath of Cortex. Sixth game would be Crash 1. Mature rating in Australia is 15, I think. I don't know. But yeah, they rated Crash 4 as mature. I don't know what mature is in Australia and like other regions. Like, what's mature? What's Australia mature in Europe, for example? Like, is it 13? Is it 15? Is it 16? Like, for example, like the mature rating here in my country is 21. The teen rating here is 18, you know? there's 16 to 18. 13 is not even like a thing here. It's either E for everyone or 16, I believe, and then there's 18 and there's 21 for like really messed up games. Like think maybe God of War, Cyberpunk actually got a 21 rating here. How old do you say Crash is? I think Crash is probably... If Crash is like apparently created by Cortex in 1995, or sorry, yeah, no, 1995, because the flashback tapes take place in January 1st at first, yeah? So he wasn't even born in 1996, he was created in 1996. Ow, Coco.
Shoot them down. Looks like Neo's using them to make the tornado.
And then you have like, what was before Crash? Like when he's an actual Bandicoot, before being mutated. So at that point, like, we don't know that. We can only judge for when he got formed from the Rivalry, I guess. So at that point, if Crash was created in 1995, technically, and then put on trial by Cortex in the flashback tapes in 1996, according to the little dates that you see in the flashback tapes, I would... And like at the same time, Crash 4 takes place in 2020, according to Cortex in the beginning cutscene, in the opening cutscene. So it's like, Crash is 25? 27? Okay, so Crash is, I think, 25 with plus whatever, like, how many years, plus whatever how many years he was born, or, like, was alive before he got mutated, I guess. So, like, if Coco's supposed to be a mid-teen, according to Charles Zimbillis from her creation, that would make her, like, what's the thing? When does the flashback tapes for Coco, the very first one at least?
You want a piece of me, Bandicoot? Huh? Huh?
Shut up, Rocco. I want to actually Google this. What is the flashback tapes? Project Paramelis Coco is the name of the first flashback tape. Crash 4 flashback tapes. You know, I'll just Google that. Flashback tapes. Okay, let's see. What's the year of the first one for Coco? Yeah, October 9, 1996. Okay, so so if she's mid-teen, you take everything before she was even created at that time, because she was apparently being experimented on actually, she was being experimented on alongside Crunch and Crash. So if Crunch appeared in the time flashback tapes, then that means all three of them were being tested on at the time as well. So whatever age Coco was prior to being mutated, then apparently she's in her mid-teen at the what's the thing? At the beginning of Crash 1. Then Crash 4 takes place 22 years into the future, but doesn't retcon anything. Apparently Coco's 13. Yeah, but where did you read that? If you read from a wiki, that's not right. Was Coco mutated at the same time as Crash? A year apart, I think. Or just over a year apart. Because Crash was like at the beginning of 1996, I think. Or no, sorry, less than a year apart. Yeah, less than a year apart of mutation. I think Coco was at October 8th, according to the flashback tape. But no, she's not 13. Supersonic. If we're talking mid-teen, she's between 14 and 16. Or sorry, 15 and 16, not 14. Mid-teen is like 15, essentially. If you want to take the middle value anyway. In Cortex Strikes Back was 15, in Warp she was 16. Yeah. Alright. So then if Crash 4 takes place, I don't know what, over 22 years into the future or something? Doesn't that mean she's like already well over and she's like probably I don't know. What was Cortex's age? It's like unknown, but we do know that Cortex is like essentially was in his mid-40s. Like, this is how I think time paradoxes are a bit weird. Not time paradoxes, but like aging. Cortex and Tropy were babies, but they were much older than they were supposed to be. So like they aged back up to their normal selves, but in reality they're 22 years older than they're supposed to be. So it's like, at that point, shouldn't they retire? They should just retire at that point. But no, they're like back to health, back to everything, you know, back to normal essentially for Cortex and Tropy. I don't know about Uka Uka, but he didn't get affected. So at that point, it's like, whoops. At that point, like, everybody is just over 20 years older than what they're supposed to be. So like, Coco isn't even a teen anymore at that point. And then you have that little PR thing. The game audio is very loud. Holy crap. You then have that PR thing where I think only IGN was saying that before, like, as the description for Crash 4, where like it takes place in 1998 or 1999 or something, or like early 1999. So it's like you only see that from IGN. You don't even see that in the game itself. You don't even see that in the game's description. You don't even see that anywhere. And then quickly, when the game was announced, they removed that. They actually just straight up removed. I guess that was a description for them because it was a sequel to Crash 3. But then they changed that up into it not being true, because that wasn't even what Activision said apparently. I don't know. IGN is weird at times when it comes to that stuff. So it's like, okay, if this thing takes place in not even 1999, just in the future, long after Crash 3, then doesn't this mean that everybody is literally like in their like well over their 40s or something? I don't even know, to be honest. Coco would have to be over 16 plus to play Uncharted. Isn't Uncharted platforming place? Thank you for the Twitch follow, by the way. What even is Uncharted? That's actually a good theory, or like a good notion to take in. If she's playing Uncharted, yeah, she's like. So I guess my theory is right. Everybody is really 20 plus years older than they're supposed to be. That's actually a good thing, or like a good notion to mention. I didn't even think of that. Uncharted. It's called cartoon time. They don't age a day. Yeah. Chronologically, or like in video game senses at least, because for one, Crash, Coco, and Crunch, Pasadena for sure, and who else? Chicken Stew. None of them are human, so like, why are we putting human years on them to begin with? It's like, yeah, they have the nature of human beings, but they don't act like human beings. You don't see them going to the bathroom. Or, like, something along the lines. I don't know. You don't see them, like, having a need to constantly, you know, gobble up stuff. Except for Crash, of course. He's just too into Wumpa Fruit. Honestly, the only thing that we kind of got proper confirmation for when it comes to age, not even age, like birthday-wise, is Crash's. Isn't Crash's like July 19th, according to Cortex in one of the flashback tapes? Like, first off, that was adorable. Secondly, I have a little Wumpa cake for the subject or something. He didn't even give him a name. Oh wait, his birthday present was his name, Crashworth Cortex. So it's like, okay, that was adorable. Their looks haven't changed a bit. For who? Cortex? And, wait, who are you referring to, Bumblebee? I'm guessing Cortex. How long do you predict your stream to be? Probably 9 hours. Or sorry, not 9 hours. 10, probably. 10, 11, just about. Crashworth Cortex the third. If you put their ages into human years, they are far too old, even during their first few games, right? Like, it's just unnatural. You can't put human years in mutated animals. They're not even like normal animals, they're mutated animals. So at that point, you just can't even put normal animal years at that point. You can't even put psychology, you can't even put biology at that point. So it's like, it's just, everything's irrelevant. You just have to put video game sense at that point. But if you want to put human years into it, they're just 20 plus years older than they're supposed to be, according to Crash 4. Coco in the 2000s was the only character that showed growth progression based on the clothes she wore. Yeah. Like, in the mutant games, she looks like... Not even the mutant era. In, what's the game? Nitro Kart. She looks way older than she's supposed to be. Like, it really looks like she's like 17 or 19 or something. Like, I didn't expect her to literally show her butt into the camera like that. I know it's animation and how the camera angle is from the developers, but like, okay, calm down. We know she aged up, but like, you didn't have to show her tummy and her ass cheeks into the beginning camera of Crash Nitro Kart. It's like, okay, relax. And then in Titans, she's apparently even older with like longer hair. And then in Minor of Mutants, she's... I mean, it's a direct sequel to Titans, so it's only natural for it to, you know, go from the Doominator crashing into Wumpa Island and then, you know, fast forwarding a bit more. So it's like kind of normal for it to be in the same year, just about, between Titans and Minor of Mutants, just about in the same year. And then you have Crash 4, literally just straight up from the beginning. Oh, hey. It's going to fail again, according to Cortex. Okay, and then he shows you the tally marks. It's been 22 years. It's like, wait, what? It's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. You don't even look... it doesn't even look like they aged up. But then you remember that they were babies, and they were like, okay, that kind of makes sense. I wonder if you can beat Crash 4 without breaking any crates. Might give it a try. That's impossible. How you're gonna fail at the beginning, at the first level in Rude Awakening. There's a box wall inside before the grinding area. And some boxes are required as well when you're grinding. She was definitely a teenager in CNK. Yeah, just about like 16 or 17. And it's like, alright, for an early 2000s game, I guess that was like the hot stuff at the time. Or like teenagers do their own thing, you know, just, I guess, wearing tighter clothes and something along. I don't even know what the trend it was in the early 2000s. I know it was something in the 1980s, 1990s, I think. And here's the funny part. Some people try to justify a video game character's age, like Coco's, because she's wearing overalls. It's like, oh, she's 10 because she's wearing overalls. Someone told me that, oh, she's the same age as Tails because they're both smart characters. It's like, that doesn't make sense. That's not even what justifies an age of a character. It's like, that's just stupid. That is just straight up stupidity. And then you have Minor Mutant where she has a different hairdo. She swears. First off, she swears. Instead of saying the F word, she says fudge. And you have Pasadena that's like almost the same age as Coco, but probably the same age as Coco. I could be wrong about that entirely. Or like the same age gap as Coco.
Cortex!
And then, like, she says fugly. It's like, isn't fugly literally effing fugly? But I know Tag Team Racing is not a mainline game. I know that...
Crash Bandicoot, you've got some nerve setting foot into my domain without an invitation. Don't talk back to me. I'll fix that attitude problem of yours.
Sorry, this is just a commemoration to the voice actor for Wawa. ما حد كان يعبرني بتويتش. تويتش العادة يعني ميتة شوي platforming. Yo, Soshi, what's up? Great to see you. If you want to join the call, by the way, Soshi, I'm in the call. In Nova's server. Rip Arlie Ermi, yeah. I miss him, dude. I miss him so much. I'm so happy that they at least brought back the elementals in On the Run. I'm so happy. It's like King are just showing love to the elementals in a way. Toys for Bob did the same thing too by, you know, putting cameos in the Eggopus dimension, but yeah. Crunch says what the fudge and oh yeah, he does. in the final cutscene. What the fudge happened out here? Older people just refer to them as younger people as children. No. I've seen people think Crash and Coco are 4-7 years old. Okay, yeah, I just read your comment again. Just because Aku Aku refers to them as my children, that means he's taking custody of them. That means he's protecting them as a parent figure. You can be 40 years old, and if your parents are still alive in their 80s or something, they will still call you, they will still see you as their little baby. I'm 23 years old right now. I'm almost 24. My mother still calls me her little baby. You see that comparison? That's literally the comparison. That's literally the natural comparison. No matter what age you are in your adulthood, or even if you're retired, if you're 65 and your parents are still alive, magically, you know, if they're like in their 90s and you're at 65 or 67 years old, they will still call you their little baby. I'm 23 and my mother and father still call me their little child. Like, okay, that doesn't make sense. What's your point? I'm an adult, my parents still call me their little child, so what's the point? Well, what point are you trying to, you know, prove? I gotta go, I'll be back for Titans definitely. Alright, Crypt, take care, man. You could look older than your parents and they'll still call you their little child, right? There was a certain point where at an airport with my aunt and father, we were just traveling for medical purposes. I was a chaperone for my dad, and then my aunt was also a chaperone with me because I was a child at the time. She was technically the chaperone, but I just tagged along, you know, just for tourism and stuff in the US at the time for medical reasons for my father. And they thought I was my aunt's husband. I'm like, she's my aunt. What the just because I'm taller than her. It's like, wait, what? That makes no sense. It's like I have a beard and everything. I was like, I think 16 or something at the time. So it's like, wait, what?
Pancakes!
It was just really weird. Soshi, thanks for the host, by the way. We just laughed it off, and we were like, no, we're not married. She's my aunt. They also brought back Scorpilla from Titans of Martin. Yes. Game Crash Wrath, of course. I don't have the command. Yeah, I don't have the commands for Twitch. I honestly don't even know how to do that. Even my parents refer me to and them as children, and we are like in our 20s, right? Remember the cutscenes in Ratchet Deadlock masqueraded as an ad for the Dread Zone, where Vox swears like a sailor? I've honestly not even played Ratchet Deadlocked. I've only ever played Ratchet and Clank, the very first game from 2001 or 2002. I played part of Tools of Destruction, only the beginning. I didn't get into it. I've played. Oh god, not this level. Bah. I didn't play A Crack in Time. I've played Nexus. I've played Nexus, I've played the reboot, and that's it. I want to go back and replay every single Ratchet and Clank game on stream one time. Whenever Rift Apart gets a release date, of course. This whole talk makes me remember that one time someone thought I was my late 30s because of my beard, and I'm like, dude, I'm 19. Same thing with me, like, someone thought I was like 27, and I'm like 16, I'm like, or 16 or 17, I'm like, I have a beard, yeah, but like, and then someone told me, like, I look like Harry Potter in his, like, 30s, I'm like, what? Cheap death. In the end of Rushing Clank 2, our character says, what the duh? Oh, Angela. Sorry, yeah. Freaking Angela. Mr. Fizzwidget? Alright, just what the bleep is going on? Son of a cork. Oh yeah. And I think was it Ratchet 3 or Tools of Destruction? Where I think Clank gets taken over a bit or gets hacked partially a bit and goes what a load of bullish. And it cuts off on the sh. That was hilarious. I can link it if you want. Apparently, Abdul mentioned... The CTR manual mentions Coco as a child. The problem with this is the manuals have been very inconsistent through the series. Apparently, Alcock is omnipotent. That's hilarious. What? Bro, I don't take manual seriously. I don't take manual for lore. The last thing I want to read from a manual is when they call a witch doctor Bonus Bob. Which is ironically what Aku's name was in the Crash 1 manual. Bonus Bob. And then Pinstripe was Pinstripe Bandicoot before he was switched for a rat. And like, even Naughty Dog confirmed this themselves, that they didn't even care about what the game comes out as. They just want to make a good game. That was literally their words, one for CTR at the time. They didn't care what it was gonna be. They didn't care about the manual. They didn't care about any other production except for the music and gameplay. They did not give a crap about the story. They did not give a crap about the manual. They don't even tell you how to power slide. They don't even tell you that, oh hey, use R1 to power slide. Use the power slide button to power slide. I think that's what Nitro Fuel did. Use the drift button to power slide. Apparently that's where people are getting the sources from. Bro, no Crash manual is consistent. Speaking of Coco, no Crash manual is consistent. If you freaking tell me that, oh hey, look at the manual, it says that she's a child, it's like, bro, this is the same manual that identifies Aku as Bonus Bob. This is the same manual that identifies what's his name, Pinstripe, as a Bandicoot, which is not even accurate. A Potteroo is a kind of rat, a fictional rat. And what else? Naughty Dog said it themselves. They didn't care about anything other than making a good game. Like, even the story was botched. It's like a typical green alien trying to take over the planet and kill the Crash series. In the end, they made the best kart racer in the entire franchise. Like, are you seriously trying to follow a manual for lore? It's like saying Twinsanity is a good game because of the manual. What? That was a weird death. You're not going to talk about the character's age and backstory for the entire game, are you? No. At this point, when I finish... Well... what the bruh. Some call me Aku Aku, but others call me Bonus Bob. Can you imagine... Can you imagine if... Isn't there a cutscene in this game? In Wrath of Cortex, where it's like... Coco actually mentions Aku Aku, like, in the name? It's like, can you imagine if she said Bonus Bob? That would just not fit. That would just, like, be like a bruh moment. So no. No, Crash games following manuals for lore and character bios and everything is just irrelevant. It's just straight up irrelevant. They didn't care about anything other than making a good game in CTR. But yeah, all this age nonsense talk about Coco, Crash. Ironically, apparently someone told me Crunch is like 17 years old or some crap. I'm like, get the hell out of here. Can you imagine a buff boy like Crunch is like 17 years old? Can you imagine if that was the case? That would be so stupid. What's Bonus Bob? Good question. Nobody knows. It was only Aku Aku's temporary name before he got the name Aku Aku. Activision could port the PS2 games and print easy money, but they don't want to do it. That would be costly, first off. That would be very costly. And this is what I'm talking about when it comes to really awesome environments in Wrath of Cortex. That sinking feeling is awesome. It's chaotic, it's fun. Yes, it's all over the place, but it's Crash. It's all over the place on purpose. Like I said earlier, the environments in this game are especially good looking. Some of them are really, really good looking. Some of them are like plasticky in some way, like Jungle Rumble, the one with the rhino chase in this warp room just then. This level. This level is like, it looks okay from a distance, but like when you look at it closely, it's like, ew. And then you have levels like Banzai Bonsai. Banzai Bonsai looks amazing. The gauntlet looks awesome. That sinking feeling looks amazing. H2O, no, right? The underwater stages are awesome. But it's just... They play like crap. I mean, the character designs are one thing, but the environments are legit amazing. Very, very, yeah. Definitely right on that. when we could hear another news and rumors about Spyro 4 as a brand new Spyro game this year, I don't mean to complain about it. Maybe in April, March. Maybe. I checked the manual for Crash 1 yesterday. You're actually right. Alcohol didn't change into a mask. He was the one who made the masks to begin with, and where you'd find them. Yeah, basically. Willy the Wombat and Bonus Bob. Yeah, those were just like beta names. Not even finalized names, just names. Test names. Nice death. What do you think of the addition of the great gems in this game? They're... honestly, they should have been brought back in Crash 4 as like, instead of the 6 more gems in inverted. I would think the gray gems are like something like the time gem in Hang 8. You know? Well, like it's a different type of gem. But like it's still the same gem, essentially, you know? You know, and just to really get the music to shine. Just to really get the music to shine. Who would win, a submarine with 2 powerful weapons or a dinky small fish? A dinky small fish. Like, for Wrath of Cortex at least, this game's soundtrack is... wow. Like, you see what I mean? It's still your typical Crash experience. It's still a good game. It just played the safe card. Like, look at this. I'm having fun. There's no issues whatsoever. I mean, I shouldn't say that there are no issues, but it does have its fair share of issues. But like, in terms of typical Crash platforming, it's a good game. Yes, you have the slippery, you know, slipperiness of the game. You have the floatiness, the massive floatiness in the game. It's still a good game. Arg. Oops. Willy the Wombat is an okay name. Yeah, but like it's not catchy, you know? Crash Bandicoot is like appealing. When someone first reads it, it's like Crash Bandicoot. What's a bandicoot? It would make someone wonder, like, oh hey, what's a bandicoot? They're gonna know what a wombat is, it's just they're not gonna know what a bandicoot is. I doubt I'd like them in Wrath of Cortex. Funnily enough, the flying segments of this game are actually fine.
You are making a mockery of me in front of my minions. Not
I remember when people said Wawa was difficult mainly because of the hitbox, right?
I realize my brethren have had some trouble with you, my little orange friend, but I'm not quite sure why.
Potteroos are real, they're just called Potterus. Oh, the gauntlet. People said finally a proper castle level. What is this one? This is a castle. Cortex Castle is not the first castle level. Well, wizards and lizards too. I forgot about that one. Do 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 do. I'm guessing you're done with 1, 2, and 3 already? Yup. Welcome to the stream, Ando. The dragon from Nitro Fueled actually appears in Wizards and Lizards, right? and the mobile game. Twak is boring? I disagree. If you think Wrath of Cortex is boring, then you think Crash 3 is boring. Because inherently, this game is basically a Crash 3 carbon copy to some degree. And yeah, this is the part where it kind of doesn't make sense. How the hell can you outrun a tsunami with a scooter? Akko works at least in this game. Twinsanity. Funny how this level is about a tsunami destroying a Japanese town, and the game came out right after. Ouch. Don't mention that, dude. Don't mention that. You can outrun it. You could just use some anime power or something. You know what the worst level is right now? This one. Who wants some Smokey and the Banuka? How can you outrun a bear on foot? You know, that's a good question too. I don't know. Video game logic. This is the same franchise that lets you breathe in space, right? What's your favorite elemental mask? Probably Pyro. At least he's one of the more challenging bosses. In terms of the elementals, at least. Otherwise, best boss fight would be Crunch Time. Oh, and by the way, if you see blackness over there, if this is just the emulator, this is not actually how the level is supposed to look like. This is just the emulator, you know, settings working its way so that it can run smoothly. How can you outrun a huge fire lizard on foot, Bowser? Hey Ab, yo Luke. This level has no skybox. It actually doesn't, but there is like a little smear, like in the front that actually, like there's a little smoke that blocks the thing altogether, so it prevents you from even noticing that it even doesn't have a skybox. But yeah, emulator-wise, yes, it doesn't have a skybox. Twinsanity is overrated. I agree, but like people are liking the game for the wrong reasons. They're liking it for what it could have been, not what the actual game is. So it's like that doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Also, I know that was anticlimactic, but hey, it counts. Let me have fun. I don't like Twinsanity Final Boss or the music. I prefer Crunch Time. I mean, at least the evil twins are kind of challenging because at least they try to do multiple things, unlike Crash 4 Trophy, which, in my opinion, should have been like Twinsanity. The evil twins fight, you know, just putting that out there. Talk more about its music, humor, and cut content. Twinsanity music is crap. I'm sorry, it's crap. There's only like a few good soundtracks. Outside of that, the rest is just annoying to listen to. In my opinion, it's just horrible. It's not even music at that point. Like I know they were trying something different and it's unique to the franchise. And you know, ironically, they brought that back with Nina's Nightmare. In Nitro Fueled to some degree with like some acapella, but like it's not even actual music. Here you're listening to actual music. And the I get that the humor in Twinsanity is actually funny. It's stupid, it's funny, it's comedic. That's a positive. That is a good positive about Twinsanity. And then you have the cut content. The cut content, it's like, okay, you have two sides of this. Are you gonna like the game based on what it could have been, or are you gonna like the game based on what it is? Also, can we just appreciate the music, the bonus music in this one? I just felt like doing that bonus just for the sake of the music. Oh wow, I get sent way back. I never really heard about. I like it for what it could have been argument in Twinsanity. Like exactly. Like okay, there's a lot of cut content. It's a shame, but like you have the final product is right in front of you. Why are you liking it based on something that is not the final product? That's not how you even review. That's not even how you review a game. We are paying money for the product. Yeah, you don't judge something that doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, but like, it didn't come to be.
Ah, the triumphant hero Crash, reduced to a pile of smoldering ash.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Speaking of crashes to ashes, we have the man himself that remixed one of the best songs in Wrath of Cortex. Hydrogene. Thanks for the congrats, Hydrogene. Dude, Hydrogen just timed that so well. It's so ironic. You ever just try to double jump at the end, I think? It's kind of really interesting that the music length actually fits with the how long the boss fight is.
Cortex! Why is that mindless Marsupio still collecting those crystals? He's defeated Rocco and Wawa! I'm beginning to question the value of your super weapon!
I don't need another mask's help. I could take this crash punk out with my metal arm tied behind my
Yeah.
Oh, Crunch. Stop being silly. Uka, he will use the elemental masks. No need for you to lose any beauty sleep.
No need to use any beauty sleep. And yeah, Uka just completely forgot about Pyro just now. Cortex!
The Crash Bandicoot, eh? Oh,
Cortex, I'm beginning to question that super weapon of yours. He's defeated Rocco and Wawa. Speaking of another banger. The music of Twok are insane, right? Glad to see you around still, Hydra. The music doesn't fit. Towards the end, yeah, it doesn't fit. Running away from a deadly avalanche on a snowboard with cheerful music. This is the type of music what y'all think when an avalanche happens. Imagine if that was actually how music would play when a deadly avalanche comes in. Do you think it would have been more fitting if they swapped the stage with the forces of nature music? Yes. It would have fit so much more. Speaking of another banger, Droid Void, hello? My vibrating table approves. Yeah, you have a vibrating table. Nice. The only really horrible part about Wrath of Cortex is the thing I'm doing right now. This is the worst thing about this game easily. This and Sneak Shoes. Granted, there's a bug that allows you to damage abuse and run on deadly floors. Damn it. Rip. Okay, so now here is where the emulator messes up. everything's gonna be glitchy, everything's gonna be hazy, because I'm on hardware mode. So now it's gonna be all glitchy until I go into software mode, so give me 1 second. And there you go. This is the glitch on emulator. Granted, I could just press F9 and now we are on a worse resolution, but I can see. And this emulator bug is only with the mech in this level and in Crate Balls of Fire. LS Mark had the same problem, yeah. Yeah. Because the graphical effects renders correctly, yeah. Yeah, so there's no darkness if you're on hardware mode. None of that. All, like, most of the smoking visuals are not even there. And yeah, you have the darkness, you know, rendering properly at least, which is good. I don't know what this disco portion at the end of the level is supposed to be. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, back to hardware mode, now that we're done with the mech suit for now. Ah, yes. Crash Droids, a broken level.
Is there a draft in here?
Then Jak 2 stole this mech's design for their Titan suit? Did it? I don't know.
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers.
Okay, so the sound effects on this level are ridiculously loud, so
On your ship to destroy them.
I'm gonna put them down a bit. It's very loud. And if I put it at 50 or something, it's just gonna be like exceptionally loud, I think. It's actually not that bad. For some reason, the sound bouncing on this level is kind of bad. Yeah. I died from the little black hole in the middle. Where was the black hole? I don't know, you tell me. It's invisible, so you can't tell where it is. Do you know exactly where it's at? No. Have you ever played GBA Crashes? Yes, I have. And I'm actually planning to do Huge Adventure and Entranced after Twinsanity. Oh god, Coral Canyon. No, anything but this level, please. Anything but this level. Just give me Wuthering Heights or something. Not this level. This disgusting level. Oh, I hate this. This is like the worst level in the game. I just don't like this one. It's already bad enough that it's an underwater level with so many things hidden. Ugh. I'd argue that this is probably a worse level than what's the other one? Smokey and the Bandicoot. At least you can actually control the sub a bit. Oh god, I don't even have a mask. Speaking of masks. I know the visuals are a bit messy. You know what, this is bugging me, so I'm just gonna switch to... Oh, so much better. Finally, actual swimming. Where I actually get to use the tornado spin, ironically. This is what makes the swimming fun in the game, at least. What emulator are you using? PCSX2. Only game where you get to be invincible and use turn to spin underwater? Yep. Unfortunately.
Not used to the weather here,
Do you have Skylanders Imaginators? I do not. The crash level is easily the best feature. Honestly, you're not wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fun fact about Wuthering Heights, this was supposed to be an airplane level, and then it got turned into a platforming level. You know what? Let's do the bonus for fun. Only time where you guys are gonna see Tiptoe being used. Do crash and burn bonus? Sure. Well, after the boss fight, at least. What an idiotic power-up, right? Nice sound effect on the crystal. And by the way, Cool Pro, I did read your comment, and yeah. I know about changing the plugin and just like disabling the disabling something in the settings of the plugin, and it would just disable the shadows and everything. I know that one.
The orange boy likes to fly.
What is Wrath of Cortex? You tell me. It's Will Smith as a genie. It's kind of funny that they nailed the barrel roll in the boss fight, but not in the actual levels. That's actually hilarious to me. And how it's so slow in the normal levels, but in the boss fight it's actually, you know, snappy. Yo, House V. What's up? Great to see you. What fall from grace from engine and warp, right? The boss fights in Wrath of Cortex are trash. I disagree. This one and the previous one with Pyro are actually really good. Crunch time is actually really difficult too. Pretty challenging for a fight. The only ones that are kind of uninspiring is the second one with the water one with Wawa and Rocco. And the first one with the Atmosphere, those two are like, whatever. Like the last three are like actually pretty decent. We met in the server a few days ago. Oh, right. Well, great to have you on the stream then. Alright. Crash and Burn. The one level that they really liked showing for some reason. Probably the only polished level in the game. Well. Oh yeah, Halsv, I did already go for 100% on every single Crash game before Crash 4, and I played every single Crash game, one game per day of course, for 23 days. There's 23 mainline Crash games, or main Crash games, that's not including the mobile games. So if a game has multiple versions, I played it as well. Multiple versions as in like the game is different enough, you know? So Titans on GBA, Titans on DS, and Titans on PS2. That kind of difference. So like, really? I didn't have a mask? What? You forgot to do the bonus. Oof. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. But yeah, this time I'm not 100%ing anything. I'm just going through the games. Just casually playing the story. That's it. Crash climbing up the side of Wumpa Island as it's being burned to the ground by Pyro. Also Donkey Kong reference right there, right? What's a set-off Donkey Kong reference isn't Twinsanity when you're doing high sea hijinks inside Engine's battleship. You're playing the PS2 version, I can tell. Yeah, I mean, if you see the colorful loading screen, then yeah, it's the PS2 version. It's on emulator, so loading times are no issue. What's your favorite 2D platformer? 2D platformer. I don't think I've ever played a 2D platformer besides maybe... what's it called? Tarzan? No, Tarzan's 2.5D, isn't it? I don't know. What are 2D platformer examples? I honestly don't know. I'll not do any of the platinum relics. Oh, okay, Omar, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. By the way, Crash Fan 29, you don't need platinum relics in Wrath of Cortex. Want to know the funny part? You're fine with sapphires for 106. You can literally do sapphires and be fine with 106 in this game. Classic Sonic games and 2D Mario. Okay, touche. Classic Sonic, I think. I just have to go with like classic Sonic. 2D Mario is like it's just the very first game on SNES. You know, the very first one. Super Mario. But yeah, once again, Omar, thank you for the donation. Ah, dude. I really do appreciate it when people at least, you know, give me not even money, but like just do something for me out of kindness. It's really heartwarming. Mega Man 2, yeah, Mega Man I've never touched. Not even a single Mega Man game, nope. Suicidal birds is what they're called in the game files. Ooh, that is creepy. I mean, it's not as stupid as when the lab assistants are... Their codename is literally Object Mofo. Rayman PS1, yeah. Rayman PS1 I have played. You didn't know? What? As in this game? This game's 106 requirement? Yeah, you can just do sapphires and be fine with it. Platinums and golds are literally useless in this game. Can I tell something cool that happened today? Sure. You should consider a blind Mega Man game, any of them streamed at some point. Yeah, why not? I'm kind of planning to do Ratchet and Clank, maybe Jack and Daxter, because I've never played 2 and 3, you know, extensively. I've never touched 3 even. What else? Croc. Rip. You mean to tell me that bragging rights are useless? In every game, yeah. I was basically just asking if there would be improvements for my device in an OTR server, and guess what happened? What happened? And also, the location where I am playing, etc. That's good. I mean, hey, they want to know. So they can optimize for your device if anybody else owns it, you know? The more devices are optimized for OTR, the better. That'll do it for me. Good luck and have fun. Alright, Faisal, take care. I look forward to you playing Jak 2 and 3. You better, because I've never completed them. I've never fully played them. I've only touched the beginning of Jak 2. And the beginning scared me as a child, like the beginning cutscene when all the alarms are going off. So at that point I was just too scared to even play Jak 2 at that point. I guess I'll stay around until after Twinsanity. I'm getting pizza for dinner. Hey, pizza, huh? Nice. What does Crunch sound like in this game? I only know his Mr. T sounding voice from Titans. He actually sounds pretty normal in this game. Pretty normal.
Bring it, Bandicoot.
Brain dead Bandicoot. Jack 2 Renegade will most likely traumatize any kid. Yeah, it did to me. So the elementals got into Crash on the run and Pyro looks weird. Pyro only looks weird because the effects don't play until while you're facing him, so it's normal. He does look weird though, not gonna lie. Poopy Farts Gamer, welcome to the stream. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Tiny looks as bad as ever. Thanks, game. You're not going to like some things in Jak 2, I just know. I have seen some gameplay. Like, I know there's shooting, I know there are weapons, I know there are weapon upgrades, I know there's, you know, using Dark Eco with Jack's abilities, you know, just to enhance his ability. I know that much. I just don't know how extensive the gameplay actually is when it comes to that, and the story, mainly. Jak 3 is the game that I don't know crap about. What game you're playing? I'm playing Wrath of Cortex. Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. On PS2. It's the PS2 version. This is on emulator. I feel like I just finished this level with no checkpoint. You skipped 2 checkpoints like a Chad. Okay, well, glad I'm paying attention. The voice actor for the actor in Italian died a few years ago. Ouch, rip to him. I'm not talking about the mechanics, but rather the structure and sudden difficulty spikes. Oh, I see. Alright, well... difficulty spikes should be fine, honestly. Unless it's my first time playing the game at some time. So it's more than fine for difficulty spikes. Back from dinner. Medieval Madness, is Wrath of Cortex 90% that long? Yes. Well, not really, but it's only been like an hour, I think, right now. I'm just playing it very slow. It's interesting because there is quite a big difference between Jak 2, Renegade, and 3. I still can't decide which one is my favorite. This will make sense once you start playing both of them. Yeah. I like combat in games, especially when they're done right. Like Titans, like, it's still Crash. It has combat though, so... like, why am I doing the bonus? I'm doing the bonus out of habit because of Crash and Burn. I noticed you're not spamming slide. I think the sliding is a bit slow in this game, in my opinion. I know it's faster, technically, but I don't know. It's just weird to use in this game when there's no actual slide jump, you know, momentum. It doesn't really increase your momentum too much. Also, mech suit is gonna bug out at the end of this this thing, the chase. So I'm gonna have I just changed to software mode, so just so the game's smooth and I can actually see the game. I switched it up. Twinsanity slide is the worst? I agree. It's just not even a slide jump at that point. It's just like, it locks you into position. Into the direction you're slide jumping into. It's just weird. There's hardly any gravity, yeah, exactly. In Wrath of Cortex. I almost unintentionally got all the boxes. Nice. Like a slide jump from Mario 64 except useless. How long are the GBA games? Pretty short, actually. I just joined your Discord, thank you.
Crash, you've been a naughty boy, but now that's going to end.
In Twinsanity, Crash feels unresponsive and sluggish when using his abilities. Except for the slide. Or, not the slide, the spin. Cortex is not even trying at the end, yeah. I mean, did he ever since Crash 2? Oh, I mean, sure. I guess in Crash 4 he did really try quite a bit. Twice. He really tried twice in Crash 4. Well, he almost gave up, so... And then he had other motives when, you know, the crew came together and then he thought about it and said, huh, alright, let me try again. Alright, I switched back to hard mode. Or hard mode? Hardware. Alright, now it's time to face the boss fight with the name that just describes the game.
Congratulations, Crash. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you collected all the crystals in record time, but you also defeated the elementals.
Let Crunch and me be the first ones to congratulate you. By pummeling your sad Bandicoot frame into a pulp. Come and get it.
And that's how Crunch sounds like. He's not a Mr. T ripoff. I gotta remember that the bazooka is inverted. Inverted y-axis. Left and right is fine, it's just up and down that's inverted. A lot cringy. I've heard the Russian and Korean voice acting of this game. It's hilarious. There we go. How'd you get a hold of our pirated translations? I have the Korean one. I don't remember having the Russian one. Although, like, YouTube exists, so not really own it. It's just I have the actual Korean version though.
What do you want from me, you cretin? Cortex! You realize that Crash may have collected all the crystals, but he doesn't have the gems. With the gems, we can resurrect the masks one last time and destroy that Bandicoot once and for all.
And just like that, Wrath of Cortex is done. On to Twinsanity. Do I let this play? What do you guys think? Yeah, alright. Get on with it? I mean, it's only a 2-minute song, so... It's almost done anyway. Gives me time to drink some water, too. Alright, let's switch to Twinsanity. Where is Twinsanity? There is Twinsanity. Is the emulator just stopped? Okay, the emulator is not working. It's not responding. I think I just crashed my emulator. Awesome. Alright, let me open it again. Wait. Okay, it is launching Twinsanity. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's change that. The right title real quick. Twinsanity. When did Twinsanity come out again? 2003, I think. Crash Twinsanity. 2004. Whoa. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Bootleg Nova. You just broke my Twinsanity game.
What the heck? It is loading, alright. 3 years ago.
Whoa. No. It just yeeted across the screen.
What the heck?
3 years ago. Yeet. Press start to begin.
God. It's like a start, but...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, how do I fix this again? I forgot.
New game! Didn't know Crash Bandicoot 5 was this bouncy.
Oh, it's very bouncy, huh? No, really, how do I fix this? I forgot how to fix this one.
Hey, look,
it's even
Cool
worse.
Cool Pro is in the chat.
Hello, cool bro.
Willy Wombat and Bonus Bob, the Dream Team. Is that a new Mario and Luigi title?
I wouldn't know.
I just got home from the store. Like I said, I was gonna join you when I came home from the store. So I missed out on the best Crash game ever. Crash Bandicoot 4. The real Crash Bandicoot 4. Stab some haters. It's not I don't like it's time. It's just that I don't want to collect 600 boxes.
Understandable.
That's not Crash Bandicoot. He's not about collecting crates upon crates. He makes IKEA looks like an empty place.
Oh,
Just gotta get these 600 boxes with furniture for IKEA.
I mean, to be fair, that
Six
the level that has 500 boxes, it's not even that long of a level. Most of the boxes are just like nitros.
And then there is one level that has,
visuals are amazing. As if Twinsanity could not be even more broken.
It's like the logo went all over.
Aku Aku.
What? I don't. Why is it like this?
Bonus Bob.
I don't know what triggers. Wait, I think I know what it is. I think it's the Wrath of Cortex thing that I did. But the hack thing. Okay, let me just disable HW. Okay, this has nothing to do with that, apparently.
Resume. It is I, Bonus Bob. I am your guardian, Crash. I mean, Willy Wombat.
I honestly don't. I can't remember what fixes this. I know positive,
Maybe
like
I
choosing positive for this one fixes Heroes. Ironically, Hero's Tail, which is the same engine as this one, I think.
I'm gonna tell Nika to come in here and take a look. Because I know she likes Twinsanity.
Oh, well, she's gonna enjoy. entering the game, entering the stream.
Let's see.
May cause bad graphics. No, it's not this, definitely. It's not this. No, okay. Well, what is it then? It's not even. It's not even like going from hardware to software. What triggers this? Crash. Okay, let me read. Text zooming. Text zooming in. Yeah. How do I fix this? I can't remember what fixes this. Okay, you know what? I'll just.
My duty is to protect you.
Can you protect
may
me
summon
from this
by
massive
breaking
bug?
open these gates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
Okay. Let's see. So normal chop 0 recompiler. All right. Normal chop 0 recompiler. Wait, is it legacy? No, there's no legacy in this one. I honestly don't know what fixes this.
It says that the best solution so far is you have to enable HV hacks and set skip draw to 3, and then completely get rid of the yellow wall. But it also takes away the shadow from Crash and other characters.
I don't care about the shadow from Crash. Twinsanity was never good with shadows. Okay, let's see.
Skip. I noticed if you run this on the NTS version of Twinsanity,
it's gonna be like this in the NTSC version, huh? So it's all because it's on the NTSC version. All right. Well, time to switch to the PAL version. Twinsanity. Yes, swap disks. Let's switch to EU for the BIOS. The woo!
According to a year ago, Twinsanity can now run perfectly with working shadow and proper UI. Let's see. You want to play at the 1x internal res. Render should be OpenGL. Mid mapping should be set to fast.
OpenGL.
With a check mark on enable HV hacks and go to advanced settings and hacks.
Welcome back, platforming plays. All right, so it doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't have anything to do with the version, yeah?
I don't think so. Okay. Because it says there, like in the HV hacks, you set half pixel offset to special texture aggressive.
All right, let me.
You know, I can just link it to you.
Whoops. Yeah, hold on. Let me just open it up. Okay, video. OpenGL hardware. Let's try this. Native. I'll just put it on 720. Allow 8-bit textures. Enable HW hacks. It's set to 3. Okay.
Set it to 1x internal res.
1x. Okay, so native.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mid mapping to fast.
MIP mapping to wait, how do I enable MIP mapping? It's not enabled.
I don't know.
It's not. It's already ticked for me. So.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Then,
wait. MIP mapping is already enabled, but it only enables in software, not hardware. Brie Cheese, thank you for the follow. I'll try hardware. If it doesn't work, I'll
go to HV hacks and go to advanced settings and hacks. Set the half pixel offset to special texture aggressive.
So force, I don't have aggressive. I have force enable, force disable, automatic.
Oh.
I'm guessing force enable, so. Oh well. Let's try this. How are you? I'm doing good.
You see one message here. 1 year ago, finally, it only took 10 years to fix the fog issues.
Hey, it stopped running again. Isn't it awesome when Twinsanity breaks everything? The game's literally not working. Okay, I think it's because I'm switching things while the game's running, so that's why. Okay, let me make sure of the I have US bios on. Okay, there we go.
I got a stupid question someone sent to me.
What's up?
Because my message says you need to fall before you learn to fly. So someone messaged me, question. If I fall and hit the ground, what exactly would fly?
Your pants.
I'm just gonna be edgy and write your life.
Wow. That's one way.
Your life? Question mark.
Punish, thank you for the follow. And yeah, it actually did fix it. Okay, let me put the resolution up a bit.
Sushi for the rescue.
It works.
You've done it! You saved the world! Well done. That's the parody of Rayman 1's ending. It is basically like that.
Really?
It's like 3 seconds. It's like 7 seconds. You've saved the world! Woo! Well done. Great.
Yay! Now I gotta rewatch.
No, I just
the stupid
roll
thing.
back my limbs.
I gotta rewatch the stupid thing. It is I, Aku Aku. My duty is to protect you. In the most useless game in the entire bloody franchise of Crash.
It is I, Bonus Bob, and I'm not gonna protect you from nitros. Or TNT. Or fall into the pit. Well, actually, he never did protect you from that.
Right.
The only time you're protected from falling down in a pit if you're hit before falling down. In like Wrath of Cortex.
That's only Wrath of Cortex, yeah.
That's why I mentioned Wrath of Cortex.
Why is the bloody sound effect so loud?
Should go to option and fix that. Sorry for the noise. I'm still unpacking my
you're
groceries.
fine. You're fine. It's not like it's not intrusive.
Oh, it's not like a Oh, I forgot I bought chicken. Hot chicken. I'm gonna eat that on stream. I actually bought 2, so I'm gonna eat the twins. Like fake, Evil Crash.
We need a Crash Twinsanity 2. Can you imagine if Twinsanity 2 actually existed?
I mean, what could they do with it? That's the thing. I mean...
I don't know.
I feel like Twinsanity is more of a joke game anyway, but... I mean, that's what makes it funny, because it's being unserious all the time.
Right.
It's easy!
Until the 2 twins. But then again, no one cares about Victor and Morris. I actually remember the names. Because that one cutscene with Cortex.
Which one?
Victor! Morris!
Oh, right.
Get back in the cage! That one.
So how can I finish Twinsanity in 10 minutes? Oh, right. I forgot.
Let's skip.
I forgot nitros. I forgot explosives for insta-kill in this stupid game.
Welcome to Twinsanity. Your life is gonna fucking suck.
Yo, Aviator. Twinsanity was cancelled anyway. Was it really cancelled?
It's easy.
Oh, too easy. I'm wondering what they will do with after, you know, you beat About Time, you know, like the true
106,
cutscene. I
yeah.
wonder what's next.
I do wonder though.
Is that a DLC or is that a new game?
I mean,
If
it's
that's
got
a new game, I'm gonna be disappointed. In some ways.
why? It will lead to a new game. They're not gonna
Because I feel
continue
it's
the
like,
story just like that with DLC.
I mean, the thing is that it feels a little bit short. I feel like there's more they can do when it comes. Oh, when I say short, you know.
You mean like the
If you
ending?
play
Yeah.
without collecting, if you play without collecting a single gem, it's not a long game.
It's 2
But if
hours,
you,
so I mean every Crash game is like very long
hour-ish.
or very short. This one's like the longest Crash game if you do everything, or like if you do nothing and just like play the game normally. It's about 2 hours. Casually. In speedrunning, it's an hour and a half.
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back.
I'm eating Victor
3
first.
years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes, and I missed you.
Can I skip this cutscene,
So
please?
I've organized a little gathering.
No
like a
cutscene is
birthday
skippable.
party, except
I hate this.
the exact opposite. And look, all of your friends are here. You are so very popular.
Guys, look,
Let's
it's
start handing
tiny.
out the
No,
presents.
I mean, I was gonna say, oh, wow, look, it's Crunch. And then Koala Kong looked like he shat himself. He's trying to keep up his pose so that it doesn't slide down his pants.
This is from Tiny. This is from Dingo Dial. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe.
Oh, don't worry about my commentary. It's gonna be. I only have trash commentary today.
Here's one gift you can
Let me ask you
return.
one thing. You're not playing Titans, are you?
I am.
Why?
I am. It's better game than this one, or for sure.
No.
Yes. It's a better game than Twinsanity.
No.
Better game than Twinsanity by far. Fight me.
No. No. I'll say like the first Crash of the Titans is garbage. Mind Over Mutants is a little bit better.
What? It's open. It's massively open world. It's not even linear.
Meet your brand new
The combat's the same as Titans.
twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot.
Manny, thank you for the Twitch follow. Is it just me or is the game just unusually loud for no reason?
But what made the Mind Over Mutant great wasn't because of the gameplay. It's the cutscenes.
The cutscenes, the music, for the most part. The game's still the same as Titans. Nothing really changed besides the Titans actually able to jump and you're able to store one only in your pocket. And you can write another one, but you can't store two.
And you didn't have these points where you're forced to drop your Titan.
No. I mean, that's not even what the focus is about the game when it comes to Crash. So yeah, it's good
I mean,
that
it is
forces
called
you
Crash
off.
of the Titan. Which means that, you know, Crash would be working more with the Titans, but
Ha.
it just seems useless in some parts. And every boss requires their Titan, so... In the second game, you don't even fight every boss with like a Titan. It's like sometimes.
Wait, which one?
In Mind Over Mutants, like the Coco fight, I don't think you have a Titan to fight against her, and then you take over her.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
I said, like, in a Coco fight, you don't have Titan with you in there.
You need a Ratsicle, though.
Do you?
Yeah, to freeze her.
I don't remember that at all. But,
When she's on fire, when you knock the ball back, one of the fiery basketballs back out of her, then she's on fire. She then teleports to the middle platform, and then she's trying to, you know, get the fire out. So you use the Ratsicle, sneeze on her, and freeze her to hit her.
wait, if you're playing Titan, are you also playing the Game Advance version?
No.
And the DS version?
No.
Disappointed.
Good.
Are you gonna play Entrance and Access?
Yes. After Twinsanity.
Have you done Nitro Kart?
No, it's not a platforming game. It's only platforming Crash games.
Oh, I thought you were playing every Crash game.
No, I've already done that. Before Crash 4 even.
I remember that you streamed Crash 1 on my birthday, and I was like, I might join depending on how long my birthday stream is.
Nah, you're fine. I didn't even realize it was your birthday.
Nah, you know, happens. Birthday aren't special anyway. It's just one day, you're just 1 year closer to dying.
Right? Hey, Sponge Bandy Mark. Great to see ya. You're late? I mean, you're only 4 games late.
Are you going to play
Power crystal.
Crash Boom Bang? That's a platformer.
In what universe is Boom Bang a fucking platformer? So
You roll a dice and then you walk on platforms.
you don't even control the walking. You just put your controller down, let the game play the game for you, and you'll. This is even worse than Ghost Town Wrath of Cortex. The minecart level.
But it's just the whole game is an auto-scroller.
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 It's
same
like
shit, right?
it's like the what do you call it? I forgot what I was gonna say. It's like the map pieces in Boom Bang. The other players can just find it, and like you'll still progress in the game. It's like that makes no sense. You're the protagonist. Aren't you supposed to, like, essentially, you know, find it yourself? Too much effort.
Just pay someone else to find it for you. Come on, Coco, you got this. You landed on loose all your Wumpa.
Yes.
Go fuck yourself.
The crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool.
Yeah, Crash fan, don't ask artists for free art. That's not a good gesture. That really does make you seem like an ass. The only
Abby, I was gonna ask you for free art. No, I'm an ass.
Throw me over there.
I mean, I'm not even an artist. I know you're memeing, by the way, so shut it.
You are an artist. You are a Twitch and YouTube artist. You play video games. That's an artist. I mean, you don't draw, but you entertain. So in theory, you are an artist.
What the?
Like, an artist just means that you do something.
You just do something?
Yeah, like.
Okay,
Have
let
you
me.
ever heard of the thing?
I know.
Artisan?
Musical artist. Shut it.
I was just gonna say, like, you are an artisan, you know?
I'm an
You
artisan.
perform for a live audience. I think they're alive. Unless they're all robots.
It's okay. I'm already performing. I'm a clown.
That's my job.
You're not a clown. You're the entire
I'm here
circus.
to make, I was gonna say, I'm here to make everyone feel uneasy, you know?
You already made me.
Let's talk about,
Soshi, you already made me feel uneasy when you considered Boom Bang as a platformer crash game.
Oh, no, I know what you gotta play. You gotta play Crash Purple. Yes! Crash Purple. Hype. Crash Purple.
Luis Perez, thank you for the follow.
Play Crash Purple. Yes.
Crash Purple. It's not even a
That's
platformer. No, it's
You
not.
run, you
The
jump,
game's.
and you play mini games. It even has boss battles. Can't get out of that one.
Stationary, static boss fights. Not even boss fights.
I don't know about that. I mean,
Bro, you think Spyro is a bloody boss fight in a Crash game? What sense does that
yes,
make?
you throw Molotov cocktails at Spyro. It's like, fuck you, Spyro. You made me suffer. This is for Season of Flames. This is for Season of Ice. And this is for Season of Go Fuck Yourself.
Isn't like Crash Purple the only platforming in that game is like buying cards from money bags and the hub worlds? Isn't that like the only kind of platform? The only and the time trials. That's it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. There is a bonus thing where you bounce in crates and you try to hit them all.
That's not platforming.
Yes, it is, because you have to navigate.
No, it's not. You don't land.
The level.
You don't land. So haha.
You land on the boxes.
What box?
There's a level where a mini game where you have to. Land
I
on every
know
box.
that. Every
Yeah.
box. You mean the
that
drop
minigame.
the drop down ones?
Yes.
I don't know about that. I mean, I guess that is platforming, but that's it. That's like a mini game. That's a bonus. That's not even one of the main levels. Yeah, you can ask Sponge Bandymark here. The only actual pure platforming bits are the hub worlds.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They
But
want
yeah,
to
I was gonna
destroy
say, Crash
our
Bandymark,
island
you
home.
can
Very
ask an
unsafe
artist
you,
for
and
free
steal
work,
my
but be nice
brain.
about it. Don't say,
How
give
I
me free
envy
work.
the simple life of
You
the
can ask if they ever take like.
The thing is,
free
if
work.
someone, if you did something for them, then yes, maybe they could make something for you, as like a kind gesture. But like, it's a business at the end of the day. You just don't even
You can ask if they take requests, you know.
requests.
If they take free requests. Yeah, like some artists do that, like they have free requests.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that works too. But like, no, in terms of like personal stuff, at least. Like personal free art, no. I've received free art before, and that wasn't even like me asking. That was just the artist doing it for me.
Make Cortex die. Hit the checkpoint and just murder him. That'll be funny.
Murder him.
Let him step on the bear trap that is like. Oh no, you jumped on that.
I mean, his teeth are just gonna be there, so.
Let him run into the nitrix. Aww.
No. I want to finish this quick. I don't want to just stand still. And wait for his stupid ass to just come in a drive-by die and I spawn back to the checkpoint. One time I'll do something for you. No, don't. Don't. I've had enough of free art, please. I think I got 2 Amy pieces once by what's her name, Nolly.
I didn't know you like Amy Rose.
Amy Rose.
Oh, right, that Amy. Not Amy Rose.
No, it's not. It's not even. It's not Amy Bandicoot. You know that little. You know that Amy. Amy Yumi, cartoon from the Cartoon Network, the Japanese show.
Isn't that Yumi?
Ami Yumi. Hi, Puffy, Ami Yumi. Yeah, those two.
Yes.
You remember it?
No, I know. I know that because I have someone who writes a fan fiction of DeviantArt, and he has those alongside with the WarioWare cast and the Bomberman. It's just that, and the contrast. It's like,
What the? That's weird. I miss Nolly.
Look, there's,
yeah.
Poppy run into his belly. He's like, no, I'm not into that kind of kink.
Yeah, Mark. I miss Nolly. I miss her. Just sucks that she just suddenly disappeared. It's one of the artists, the Crash artists, that used to be around a lot. She just disappeared since last July.
I'm gonna have to Google this person.
I mean, she doesn't exist anymore. She deleted her Twitter.
I mean, I can just write Nolly Crash art and see what I
Okay,
find.
yeah, I guess. Nolly Roo.
Let's see. Nolly on Twitter. On Pinterest. Rustland Ripperoo, commissioned by Liliam J66.
Mm-hmm.
Art is pretty good. Nolly Roo, they have it even Dart. When was their last post?
Probably way long ago.
March 16th, 2020.
Well, okay, yeah, that's... she disappeared in July or August 2020, so yeah, it's not even up to date.
She's a pretty good artist. She's not as good as Nika, but she's very good.
I've not even seen any of Nika's artists of Nika's art.
Haven't you? Let me link some. Her art style is kind of similar to Twinsanity.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell is this camera angle?
Let's see. I have to look in her Crash gallery. She still posts, but as of late, she's been posting cell damage.
Why did she just suddenly disappear from the wait, recently? What do you mean? Are you sure we're looking at the same Nolly?
Have much of her Twinsanity-ish arts, but
oh right,
she has all the other stuff.
Not Nolly. What's her name? Nika.
She has like Captain Ratchet, that one enemy from Spyro 2 with a big screwdriver from that one. What's it called? It's like where you have those nerds with the glasses. You have to collect light bulbs for. And those enemies that have like the ratchet.
I getcha, yeah, the wrench and Hurricos.
Yeah, so I just call the enemy Captain Ratchet.
Captain Ratchet.
Oh yeah, Captain Ratchet. Ratchet and Quark's son.
What?
That was it. I'll send it. Because it kind of has like that Ratchet feel, because he holds the Ratchets. I made a joke saying that that's Ratchet and Quark's son.
What the That's messed up. Have a
But it's so funny.
quark-tastic day.
Yeah.
So she promoting bestiality.
No. What the fuck? That is a nasty way of putting it.
Maybe an easy mode where they change the box placements. What, for Crash 4? Yeah, I agree. To some extent. Honestly, the only thing that's like truly obnoxious in Crash 4 is the inverted hidden gems. Those are like trash. Ah yes, the best character in this game.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow.
And my wampa trees won't grow, for my orchards are riddled with these greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect?
I'm an evil scientist. What do you think? This isn't a game. Here you can see a doodle Nika did with different Cortexes.
Long, we'll check in a bit.
This way.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That Cortex, like, silhouette is pretty cool.
Yeah, she's a real good artist. I like her art.
What the?
Should I link it to chat, since I'm currently just cock blocking the chat by saying that I'm showing it to you only?
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, it is a Crash stream anyway. Let me go on my YouTube account, where I'm still admin on. Let me go on Technoside.
Mm-hmm.
The account that used to be called Crash the Bandicoot. Let's see. Abby the Abdulian Gamer. No, not Abby the Abdulian Gamer. What the fuck?
Abdulian
the
Gamer.
Gamer.
Abdulian. I didn't know a country was named after my first half of my name. And yeah, Mark, you're right. Painting 80% of a level should have been like that for inverted. I agree. Rather than doing the same thing all over again for inverted, which is kind of just artificial padding.
Oh, I'm not. What? Maybe I'm admin on Social Place then.
Yo, Technoside, what's up?
That is my account.
Oh. Didn't you say you were gonna enter Crash the Bandicoot?
Oh, so Crash the Bandicoot used to be Technoside, but there we go. There I have the bench. I can send something cursed to you, Abby.
Har har.
It's sort of cursed because it's Cortex, and then it's like a tick butt.
Come along.
She did do a silhouette of this game, like she was called drawing N.Sane Island.
Hmm.
Alright, chat. Here Here is the friend. No, that's not how you say it.
Do 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 do. I see that now.
She draws Crash and Bandicoot. She also has some Spyro stuff in there as well.
Before you rise as a
I love it when
cathedral of
Cortex has random
diabolical
quotes.
genius.
This isn't a game, you know.
But in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe.
I assume Rexy? That's Rexy, right?
Follow me. I know another way.
Are we talking about Crash Artist? Partially, yeah.
No, I mean, why not? Ah, that is you, Rexy. I was, I didn't race you in the bingo, but I know in the second bingo I messed up really bad. With that one crate that refused to spawn. After that bingo, I was really mad because of the game. Like, it shouldn't have been like that. Like, the crate vanished to me 3 times. I don't understand why. Because I haven't had that happen to me in like 10 years or something.
10 years, fitting.
Been on this place for 10 stinking years. Back and forward. I don't have to do it anymore. Ah!
Are we going for 100%? No.
This is some percent. No, wait. Mean percent.
What?
Fish.
Fish.
So shit, one of the nitro boxes didn't get crushed by the boulder. What? How?
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that's an ass move by the penguin.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, one of the nitro didn't explode because I was running too fast.
Yeah, they don't explode in the original like that.
Huh. Fish? That's gonna be the entire chat now. Alright, what's up? Did I miss anything while I was gone? You missed out on everything. You missed out on Crash 4. You missed out on the graphical glitches. We had in the start with the bouncy ladders and shit. And
What? I've
promoting bestiality.
I've only finished not Twinsanity. I've only finished Wrath of Cortex, and that's it.
Wait, I haven't done Crash 1, 2, or 3?
Bruh.
What's wrong
I
with
did do that.
Yeah, then you had finished.
I mean, I'm on game 5, so.
You're happy.
The check bounced. Are you sure?
And next up is Access, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Huge Adventure. Oh, fish!
Fish?
Fish?
The check bounced?
Are you sure?
I always thought he
Well,
said.
for the past few years have kind of been
check
slow.
bounced.
Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and
I don't know. Make shooting noises.
funny that you say that, Lex Lang.
Funny.
You're doing this voiceover on the game that arguably did worse.
I think this game is peak comedy. I'll say that. I know that sounds very dumb. What the You froze him! What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That penguin was not having it today. It's like, oh wait, I'm deloading. Oh, don't worry. And he's second now. This game is peak comedy, if you ask me.
That is interesting. Nice death.
How do you die?
I don't know. I surprise myself every time.
You just yeet Cortex over and it slides into you. Wait, that checkpoint didn't... What? Imagine if you missed the checkpoint and you died. Where the fuck did it spawn you? Those penguins. They're doing the Macarena. Oh my god.
Twinsanity is so bad that it's good.
Those white bats remind me of Pinky and the Brain somehow. Like they look like Pinky. If you know the cartoon Pinky and the Brain.
I know the series, but I've never watched it. Yo, Liam.
It has a lot of political jokes.
Really? Political jokes?
Yeah, they make fun of presidents and etc. and a lot of other things.
Interesting.
They have a whole episode where Pinky goes trying to become the president of the United States and it backfires at him. Because when everyone finds out he's a rat, then nobody wants him to be the president. You know, I have 2 monitors. Also, someone said something to me.
I wish.
That's a good answer.
I wish I had 2 monitors.
Then you are already flying. There is nothing more I can teach you. Imagine doing a bingo in this game.
Oh,
what would a bingo even be?
I don't know. Everything
into the water.
Everything would be unlocked, like just any percent file, but traveling back and forth is just painful.
Beat Adam Amberley.
Oh yeah, sure. You know, that's a funny thing. You have to go through Classroom Chaos and then play as Nina, and then you can then beat her.
Just make the race like from start to finish. Like the entire objective is based from start to finish. Like beat Uka Uka without getting hit.
I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you.
Oh, here comes the kissy cutscene. Like, kill you or kiss you. I made like a funny gif there once with like Crash's kissy lips, and I put someone's ass next to it. But I think it's so weird that Uka Uka is supposed to be so scary, and in this game he is... I'm gonna use my power to become an ice golem! Well, that's not scary. We already have the ice elemental that does it for us. Wait, no, he becomes the water elemental, my bad. And why the heck is Uka Uka throwing ice blocks of ice? You could have shoot shards of like ice instead, you know? Let me just pick up this snowball and toss it at you, instead of shooting actual ice on you.
I shall return!
Uka Uka, wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No!
Uka Uka just wanna play as his favorite Pokemon, Riggy Ice.
2 magical masks.
But he fails at it.
And together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
Dang, Crash! I just wanted to be my favorite legendary Pokemon.
This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers together again. Come along.
Let's see. Crash seduced me. Titans Uka Uka is personally better than this boss. Are you talking about the one that gets milked?
You know what? I have an idea. Why don't you have Nika draw Mark Zuckerberg and Uka Uka in that ice body just making love?
I could have.
And then Uka Uka is like, or no, he asks Mark Zuckerberg, I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you, and Mark is like, I'm ready to get zucked.
Is it possible to you to draw Uka Uka and is it Mike's? What do you call him again?
Who?
Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Come, we must make preparations for.
I need to Google his name so I know how to write it correctly. Mark. Dance Crazy. No, Zuckerberg.
Fools! You thought these two party toys could defeat us?
We.
I mean, if she doesn't do it for free, I can always pay her.
I mean, I don't mind either way. I was just thinking, like, is she able to do that idea?
I would say, yeah. If we get her to do it, that's another thing.
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts?
I've ruined the lives of so many. I can't be expected to remember them all.
Such a big head! Such a tiny brain!
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us. But they'll kill me!
That's a risk I'm willing to take!
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity, we'll be unbeatable!
I said to her she can draw Mark Zuckerberg poorly.
I'm just kidding about the whole idea, by the way. It'd be funny if it was actually executed. Too late? Alright, it's on you then. It's not my idea anymore.
Riches.
This is the Psychotron.
Gateway to the infinite dimensions. Beyond our universe,
my
somewhere
crystals!
between the 9th and 11th dimensions lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins.
Psychotron! I remember doing that whole cutscene like that.
With me on top.
The gateway to infinite dimensions.
And we have
It's a terrible way to talk as well.
Let's see. That isn't enough! All is lost. Unless...
Why is this cutscene so damn dark?
I don't know. It's just in-game cutscenes.
Wait, why is the stream darker on YouTube, but light... Let me refresh YouTube.
It should be fine.
Maybe it's because my two monitors have different light settings. Unless... Sorry, platforming place. I don't read runic letters. I might be a Viking, but that I leave to Abby. Abby speaks Runic. And then he just rolls his eyes at me.
I speak what?
You speak like Arabian. You speak runic letters. You see that? It's just a bunch of runes.
Runic letters.
Yeah, that's what they call it when it's not words, but it's just symbols. You know.
Oh, okay.
There, to the sea, I tell
Have you ever seen
Our
Viking
salvation
text?
floats
They
No.
call that
tiny
runic
blue.
writing.
We must reach
Oh.
Engine's
Oh, okay.
battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think.
I'll send you what I mean by runic letters.
I know what you mean, like symbols and stuff. It's like how the like stereotypical Egyptian used to be.
Yeah. And but runic, that's more like Norse, Old Norse,
Yeah.
which is my ancestors, you know. One of the streams goes faster than the other, and I think it's your Twitch that loads faster. Oh, look, now he's gonna grind on the thingy.
It is faster because Twitch always has good minimal delay.
Yeah. Well,
YouTube's
has,
delay
like,
is about 10 seconds.
Yeah. Crash is ready for one of his 5s a day. Oh yeah, Peaches.
What the hell? Okay.
I have taken over your Twitch chat. That is my domain now. And now I'm gonna post emotes. You're like your sidebars is gonna be a bunch of emotes now. Do I removed all most of my crashing. I only have RNG, please.
I can't hear you because I'm only hearing chickens and Cortex's balls getting destroyed.
Mother?
No, that's coming soon.
Yeah. Hmm. Are those real? Mother? So it's funny to know that Cortex's mom works
At a strip club.
Yeah, Cortex's strip club, which is funny.
That's the weirdest death I've ever had. I just got launched from the tip of that stupid thing.
Yeah, crashed into the machine and the machine didn't even swing around. Let me ask you a dumb question. Why are you collecting the gems?
I'm not. It's a shortcut.
Oh, I don't have abilities to destroy that guy. Can you mod me on your Twitch?
I know, I see it. I see it. You're not alone.
Please mod me.
Never.
Oh, but I can help you out.
I know. With the commands, right?
I was just going to do like click on that person and just ban them. Because with and you can also do command stuff with like admin, but I don't know too many.
Hmm.
You know what we need with Twinsanity?
What?
We need to get one of these beta leaks that have all the hidden levels in it. We know the one guy on YouTube has it, and he won't leak it. That's the sad part, because we can dig into that file and find a lot of things. When he showed us the beta fight of Engine, that looks so much more better than the release part. And he also goes and shows the beta Twinsanity Island, which looks so much better. With the whole ant caves or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what happens when you rush people. As of the latest leaks that's been happening, they found the beta stuff to F-Zero, but it had a lot of alpha content for Ocarina of Time.
Oh wow.
So no one gave a fuck about the F-Zero part, and you just focused on the Ocarina of Time. So once again, the F-Zero community has it poorly.
Ouch.
I just love how Dingo Dial was on the shitter, and then your crashes in. And then Cortex lies dead in the snow. Here lies Cortex.
Humiliated.
But yeah, everyone in this world is a fan of Cortex. Wanna know why?
He has a big peepee, I know.
So the reason why everyone in the world is a fan of Cortex is because a part of our brain is actually called the cortex.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually a lot of parts.
Crash is praising God. Okay, awesome.
Praise the sun! he was so happy to see Engine. Oh! He's like praising him. You're going the wrong way, mister. You could just go around the other way and you skip the entire thing. Oh wait, no. Never mind, you did it right.
I did, what are you on about?
Never mind. I wasn't used to Donkey Kong.
Bruh.
Oh! Praise the Helix. Rexy, no!
No.
Helix. We are Dome. We follow the Dome fossil.
No, Engine has more than one line this game.
Yeah, he's a treasure. Doesn't he?
We are rich!
Yeah. But his only line might as well just be "Ow!" It's so, I think it's so funny, like how many changes Engine go through. From one game where he looks normal to the next game where he has red killer eyes, and here he has green skin. So
he's going through a phase.
And then in the next one, he's pretty chill. He asks Crash if he can walk in the moonlight with him, if you talk to him a bunch of times. Near on the beach, near the moonlight, and then it's like... Oh wait, are you gonna play that racing game? Crash Tag Team Racing?
No, it's not part of the platforming bit.
Damn, kinda is, but yeah.
No, it's called Tag Team Racing and it barely has any racing to begin with. Just a bunch of mini games.
The best mini game is bowling.
Might as well just have been called Tag Team Bowling. Is Titans after Twinsanity? No, I'm doing Huge Adventure and Entranced. After Entranced, I'll do Titans and Minor Mutant.
He's also doing Crash Purple.
No.
He's doing Crash Dance USA.
Oh, sure. I'll leave Spyro do the Crash Dance.
Mo 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 mo. Oh, da ba do. Oh, oh, ba do. Oh, 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 oh. I know the song too well.
Ironically, it's playing right now. Oh, never mind. Which version of Titans Minor Moon will get played? Only the console one, the main console one.
You should play the Game Boy Advance.
No.
Imagine if you got into Rayman. That would have been cool.
I mean, I'm partially into Rayman. I play Rayman 1 in Arena.
Yum, fresh meat for my pot.
Shush.
Rusty in the nitro fuel.
Honestly, they should have brought him in.
You might as well bring in a boulder.
A
Put him in a
boulder.
fucking race car, the boulder. Yeah. A boulder with Crash engraved on it. Did you die? Man. You're good at this game. One day, the chat is gonna get enough of me and tell me to KMS, and I'm gonna go, wow! Wow! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, cool process. They had to coach the living fuck out of Daniel to get Rayman 1 and 2.
Ouch.
Daniel who?
Oh, Dingo Crash, I'm assuming.
Next up comes Dingo Boy, Dingo Boy, Dingo Boy, Shabba-dabba! Dingo Boy, Dingo Boy, Dingo Boy.
You know, at this point, I just feel like skipping to Insanity because of you.
Embryo, get changed.
Get changed.
Who spazzes out.
But this game has such good music though. It's like an archipelago and you sing with it, you know. As a yoke, I should do the entire soundtrack.
No.
Upload it to YouTube. No, 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 no. And it's like everyone in the chat is just like, stop.
How about you give me a picture of yourself T-posing?
If I had someone to take the picture, I would fucking do it. You have no idea how hard it is to take a selfie while T-posting. You have to set up the camera and you have to set a timer on it and you have to T-post. It is so hard. Because if you don't have nothing to have the fucking camera on, you know, it's just hard. But if you have like a webcam, which I don't. I mean, I have on my other computer, but I haven't booted that up for like 6 months. That's when I got this PC. And I've been living life ever since, playing new games that I always wanted to play. Like playing No Man's Sky, let's see, Persona Golden, can emulate PS2 games. I could properly run Wrath of Cortex. Yes, I did an 90% race that one time.
Wow.
I believe it was on Nika's birthday. She requested it, and I was like, I looked at a game, and I was like, okay, I can probably do anything in the race of Wrath of Cortex. It's not that hard. I would say I did pretty well. But of course she won. because she practiced and I played it a lot, and I haven't touched it for like 10 years.
Of course.
Oh, for a moment there, it looked like you made like a grimace on the webcam with like his lips. You know, the one where you just make your mouth look like a goldfish and you just stare into the camera.
Mm-hmm.
It looked for a moment you did that. And I was about to say, man, Abby is not interested.
What the fuck?
You monster! Let my brother go!
He's making progress at least. That's nice to know. Oh, my crystals! You monster! What have you done to my brother?
You timed that really well.
My crystal!
Ruined! Thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help.
Ruined!
My niece, Nina Cortex.
Did you know you can actually die if you touch Coco?
Obviously, I've made
Who?
a few modifications.
If you touch Coco while she's paralyzed like that,
I know, she
you
kills
can die
you.
in the game.
I know.
Set a
Yeah.
course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil. Come along.
Ruined! My friend is doing art. Kiwi the Eevee. Art streamer, fellow streamer.
This game is gonna make me fall asleep.
Do da do 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 da do. I just need to shout more and it'll anger you.
Please don't.
You are dumb man. Dumb ass. Yeah.
Just stop singing, please.
I can't. Because it's such a good game. Music is obnoxious at this point. My song is ruined! All I can say is I'm in a really good mood all of a sudden. It might help that I'm eating candy as I'm watching this and drinking Monster. I have found a way to cure depression. Monster. I mean, that would be you, Monster. And then you have this song. This is a song I don't really care too much of because it's just.
I'm well acquainted with the many
Do da do
this institution holds.
do da do do do. I mean, it doesn't have any feelings to it. You know, it's just School of Evil.
It's a school of evil. What do you expect? A party?
Yes. An evil party. And then the first level is a sewer. And then you fight Dingodile, and Dingodile's music is just... Oh, here comes the fart yoke. Yes. He does not want to go in there.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
The
it can't get
greatest
any
evil
worse.
Scientist in the world.
Oh!
Hi. How could things get any worse?
Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky poo. And then when he goes in the tubes, there's ow, 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 ah, ah. He's screaming and in pain. Old man, no wait, no, old fuck found dead in school sewers. Local sources says that he was crammed in a barrel. And it smells like ass. Local sources say that they saw a Bandicoot put the scientist into a barrel and crammed him, as all of his parts were broken and like smushed.
Imagine.
Local news said they heard the crunches. Oh my god, local sources heard they heard the crunches. And crunches like, hell no, fool! When did he stop doing that Mr. T impression? Or was that in the Wrath of Cortex he started? No, not Wrath of Cortex he started doing Mr. T. It was
Nitro Kart.
Yeah, Nitro Kart. I was gonna say, wasn't it like either it was Nitro Kart or it was Crash of the Titans? But I don't know. That's another crunch that we don't talk about. I mean, crunch in Crash of the Titans is just there, you know? And I don't know how I feel about it with the Crash team removing crunch now officially. Like, it's not canon anymore.
He still
I
is.
don't... Kinda, but it's not in this current timeline we're in, which is...
He still is. He's in the flashback tapes.
How did you die?
I don't know.
Do you play as him in a flashback tape?
No.
Or is he mentioned in the...
He's not mentioned. He's seen in one of the flashback tapes.
Oh.
And his name's spelled in the beginning of the game, on the right side of the fridge. The elementals are also mentioned.
Yeah, but,
not mentioned, but they're carved in the Egopus dimension.
Oh.
Like the painting for Crunch in one of the monitors in the flashback tapes, it's green, but I think one of the artists posted. I don't know if it's one of the artists, but someone posted a full colored version of Crunch from It's About Time.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I want to say the most screen time Crunch I ever got in any game was Access. I mean, no, Entranced. There he actually mattered the most in a way. Because who else do you put in a rolling level? Oh yeah, that one guy we do not like. Crunch.
And his handling is much worse too.
Yeah. But I kind of hope they remake the Game Boy Advance games, like put them into like combine both of the games together into like one game and then make it in 3D. There's one level that's going to suck, and that's the space levels and the flying forward level. They are terrible.
Imagine if that was the case.
Just imagine, Cortex controls the fucking sun and is chasing after Coco. It's just like, ah, I have the sun now!
It's a fireball, though, it's not actually the sun.
Yeah, okay, fireball. But still, like, a lot of people think it's the sun.
Just because the level's name is Run from the Sun does not mean it's a literal sun. Plus, there's only one single sun in the entire universe. It wouldn't make sense having a second sun.
Actually, that's kind of wrong, because the sun is just a burning star. There is a much bigger sun it's somewhere in the universe that they have found, which is 10 times the size of our current sun. I'm not going to go much into details of science, but there's not just one sun.
Nah.
You didn't come. You don't come to me to listen to science. That's for damn sure. I do like all the space and sciencey stuff, but I never talk about it much because I don't see any point in it. It fascinates me, but it's like if I start to talk about politics, no one would fucking care.
Nobody would care about politics. At least science is decent.
I know that politics is just frowned upon, but because they're actually still going after him. Let him die, please. Media is so toxic nowadays. It's like disgusting.
What?
What happened?
No, I'm like, wait, who's dying? What?
No, I'm saying like, let Trump die already.
Oh, okay.
Because the media won't shut up about him. Oh, I guess you barbecued Cortex.
Give me the treasures.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I have no idea what you just said.
I mean, I have no idea what you just said.
I don't know, I'm thinking of just minimizing the F-bombs at this point.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just said so.
Huh?
I mean, you should have said so early and I won't swear as much.
Nah, you're fine. I don't mind, I just try to minimize it however I can.
That is fair. Cortex, I found another sun! Crash, you're doomed at least 10 times bigger!
Well.
Yeah, Crunch's Mr. T display is pretty cool. I think so at least. Oh yeah, that bingo dance is awesome. When he gets you, it's like, yeah! Gotcha! Yamuna! Ho! Okay, maybe not that, but... I like how you have 20 people watching on YouTube and I have 4 on Twitch. It's easy to see where your audience belongs.
I mean, barely anyone watches Crash on Twitch except if it's a speedrun, so...
Yeah. Or like a marathon or something, or someone else that is LGBTQ streaming it.
Eh.
Or NSC.
Yeah.
I mean, when I stream Crash on Twitch, I have a bunch of people viewing me. Not VR, okay, bye. Great amount. What's this music even like? It's just a bunch of pig schools. Twitch is broken. Can't even comment there anymore. I tried everything. Oh. Did you try making a new account and subscribing to Social Plays? How? How did you fall off and die?
I didn't fall off. His thing was down, and he still hit me with it somehow. I was going through the sound cues.
You know you can't trust sound.
I literally went with the stupid sound cues.
Fuck the sound cues. Oh, I mean, don't listen to the sound cues. God, I'm gonna anger Abby without meaning to. Even in death, Crash smiles. That's because he feels no pain. To him, it's all just a game. Sure, I might have died this time, but I'll still be reborn anew.
Thank you for the follow, Ando.
Ando, you the best, though. I have a really weird, like, whenever people follow me, I have this weird thing where I say, oh my god, you're the best. It's like, I just cut out everything I'm talking about, I just say it. I sound like a robot every time. It's so weird. It's like meeting conversation, and I was like, oh my god, thank you for the follow, you're the best. And then it goes back to normal. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Imagine if Dingodile kept his flamethrower in Beyond. It's about time. It's beyond time. God. Crash Bandicoot. It's beyond time. There we go. Imagine losing hit point to a rat.
Heck.
Do you want to hear a really weird thing?
What?
So there's a new Sonic the Hedgehog show coming.
I know.
And it's not going to be on Amazon Prime anymore. It's going to be on
Netflix.
Yeah, and so why the fuck is it? Oh, I mean, why the heck is it called?
Sonic Prime.
Sonic Prime. It makes no sense. They should have just kept it on Amazon Prime, because then I can watch it for free. No, I don't have to pirate it or, you know, watch it off someone else. I just hope this show will be good, you know? Because that's what the Hedgehog needs. He needs something good.
Yeah.
And then you told me about what happened to the Crash cartoon. I'm like sitting here, well, imagine if you had a Crash cartoon.
It got cancelled on Amazon. Mm-hmm.
The Crash cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's cancelled? They say that, but it's not really cancelled.
I mean, who knows? The writer, supposed writer said it was cancelled, and that's it. That's all we hear about it.
Only because the community didn't believe when a writer said about it. I mean, in some
It's
ways, I would say like
it's Reddit. It's Reddit. Reddit's full of trash people, so it's expected.
Yeah.
Honestly, honestly, like it shouldn't even have went into Reddit. They should have just approached someone like Guy A and said, "Hey, the Crash cartoon is this and that. It's like here's the info. If you can like not share it." And just, you know, kind of talk about it a little to prove that it exists, then it's all good from here. I don't want to get in trouble. That's it. Like if the thing went down like that, then imagine just how chill it would have been without Reddit.
But there's the thing that bothers me. Like, why the heck does the writer say like can you guys talk about it even though I'm not allowed to tell you it? It's like it doesn't even feel real at that point, you know, like in some ways. Like, I'm not trying to hate on him, but it's like you don't have permission to talk about it, and yet you're spreading information about it. Why?
Out of anger. out of anger or frustration, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but still, you shouldn't do that. It's like
It shouldn't do that, but like, I mean, what are we to judge?
I can judge a lot of people, and I will judge that artist and say like, no, this writer, like, your job is to write, not to talk about it on the internet post, you dummy. I understand you wanted to get under, you know, talked about, but there's better ways about it.
I mean, hey, they trash Reddit, so that's a plus on my side.
Yeah. Like, there's a better way to do this if you wanna get people to talk about something. Show like a teaser, you know? That's how you do it. You don't go to Reddit and say, "Hey, boys, you
The thing is,
come talk about it."
No, the thing is, it wasn't like that at all. That's not how you just described it.
Yeah, no, I don't know how it went, but I'm just saying, like...
That's not even how it went down.
like-
It was like, okay, so the cartoon was going to be like this, like that, and people in the comment section were being, you know, what's the word? Disrespectful, essentially. Basically telling the person to just get out of here, you're fake, you're nothing, and that kind of shit.
If anything, I would have just shared this information to, like, someone that does YouTube news, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
That's what I literally just said. Like, why didn't they just share it that way so the person giving the info is from a credible person that, you know, does the news-related videos and whatever. Wampo Lewis, Z Crazy G, Mr. Bo, Canadian Guy Hey.
Nostalgia critic. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know about Nostalgia critic.
No, that was a joke. That is not his asshat. Oh, here's my favorite message on Twitch. Welcome to the chat room.
Bro, this is such a pathetic jump by Cortex. Good lord.
I mean, he is 40-something, and it doesn't look like he has much exercise anyway. The guy literally get defeated by his own creation, a Bandicoot. I'm still disappointed with Smash Brothers in some way.
Smash Brothers.
Yeah. So the day that Crash 4 came out was the day when Smash announced a new fighter. And I was sitting there. It gotta be Crash Bandicoot, you know, since it's the same day. It matched up. It was Steve.
They literally freaking put clocks. Double clocks. It's like, and then they wrote down it's about time. And guess what else has it's about time? Crash 4. It's like, okay, this is a perfect fit.
Pancakes!
Thanks for the host, Raven. So it's like, okay, this literally lines up. What else could it be? It can't be anything else. Freaking Steve from Minecraft. How? How? That's like the worst kind of teasing you can possibly do.
But I'm actually 100% okay with Steve being in Minecraft now, because there comes up so much funny stuff about him. Like, he's best friend with every bad guy, because it's like, look, this new guy, Steve, we're gonna bully him. And then it's like, what can you do? It's like digging up dirt, it's like, ha ha ha, digging up stone.
And then you have Sephiroth.
Yeah, Sephiroth is, oh my god, that's such a good...
Like,
that one
he's awesome. He kind of deserves, it doesn't matter how they tease it, he kind of deserves to be in Smash. Just, you know, to have like a warmful rivalry with Cloud and everything, well, like, it's fine. But then...
No, I was gonna get to Sephiroth after the thing with Steve. Like the comic, like every bad guy is like, and he digs up my iron, it's like, oh nice, then he starts digging up gold and like, and then diamond, it's like every bad guy in the series is like best friend with Steve because he digs up diamonds like nearly. It's like, oh Steve, you're the best. Wario's best friend with Steve. It's so funny. And then Sephiroth, I'll say that Sephiroth is one of the best new characters they added in, because like the execution was so good, and the song
It's
starts
like,
and
yes, it's another sword character and everything, but like, that's not the point. He has a very long range sword.
yeah, it's not even a sword, it's a katana. Okay, it's a sword. It's, you know, it's a really long sword, and then he basically sticks the tip of his sword in Mario in the shadow, kind of like how they did it in Final Fantasy, where like Sephiroth impales Cloud. But here it's just like, no, he didn't impale Mario, he's just holding on with the top of his shirt, which became a new meme.
With every single character.
Yeah.
And then they flipped it where Mario does it to Sephiroth instead.
Yeah, and then they found out that he was right next to Pichu. So suddenly, Sephiroth is protecting Pichu, and it's like Pichu is sitting on Sephiroth's shoulder, and then you get to see shirtless Sephiroth, his best friend with like shirtless guy with Shulk, you know? Welcome to the shirtless crew.
And then you have freaking Sephiroth and Crash just switching clothes. You see Sephiroth with Crash's clothes.
It's so good. I actually saw like a alternative universe version where it's just Mario in Sephiroth's clothes.
Oh my god.
With like the katana and everything. It's so good.
Assembly, Nina, and don't fear the night with its long
But yeah,
claws that
like
scratch and its
as of
sharp
late, I
teeth
know that I
bite.
was.
Under the covers,
Oh,
there's
I should
no
just let this
hide,
cutscene play because it's
for
pretty
your
good.
uncle's a monster, and he's on your side.
Welcome back, Crosby.
Nina, my adorable young niece. My, you're getting
Welcome back.
big.
Ah! Oh, Nina, how elegant you are. How
I
thick
see
your
there
hands
needs some
are.
adjustment. Let me take a look.
Oh, let me just screw
Let me
some
take a
screws in your
look.
hand.
Let's see what you've learned.
Finally out of the boring gameplay until Madame Amberly and the twins fight, and that's it.
Madame Amberly is awesome. Well, if it isn't little crybaby Cortex. What are you, a barber? I'm an evil scientist.
My airship!
Well,
Without it, we're stranded.
Cortex.
Something secure, I'd say.
You know, I just love
Hurry,
how they...
Nina, or you'll miss the bus.
Love it.
Nina, oh, you missed the bus.
That is actually kind of funny in context. In Cortex, because it's like, hurry, Nina, you'll miss the bus! And it's a school bus.
Well, it is an academy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm playing Tana.
Steve has a ton of skins in Minecraft. It's like you can be Enderman as Steve. You can be female Steve. Ton of clothes.
Female Steve, I wonder how Rule 34 is taking care of that.
No. Her name. That character's name Alex or something. I forget. I
Oh.
just call her female Steve because I don't always remember their name. And supposedly the Minecraft stage has like a ton of variants because you can every time you enter the level by different button press, you get a different look to the level. Like it changes completely with like the background and etc. Which is pretty cool.
Yay. Awesome camera angle.
It's a good death. I'm actually gonna critique It's About Time again and just say that it would be better if they didn't have like
Wait, have you actually watched the game?
Anna, but I have seen like the levels, all the cutscenes, and you know everything. But I haven't played it because I'm waiting for PC release
Oh, okay.
one day. Because I am not buying a PS4 for that, or a
True.
PS5.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm a PC master race nowadays. If I can emulate it, I will emulate it.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with emulating PS4 games right now. It's like impossible.
Yeah, it is. But I can emulate Switch. Which is fun.
Emulate what?
You can emulate Switch.
Yeah, that's also one.
But that's kind of fun, so I can play Nitro Fuel using the Switch version. And it kind of runs at like 50 FPS last time I saw.
Mm-hmm.
And it sort of runs, but some levels are just kind of laggy.
I think you have, I don't know how good your PC is, but I think you have like a outdated version. There's one that actually fixes the frame drops. I could be wrong though if you have the latest one or not.
No, I haven't gotten the Switch emulator yet, but I say I can. But I really don't see the reason to play Nitro Fuel. Like, I have played it 2 or 3 times at my brother's, because they were stuck at some levels. And, you know, who do you go to when you are stuck at video games? Ah, of course, your uncle. He's very good at video games. And then I sit there and I'm like, no, I'm bad at video games. And then I suddenly do the bridge level from Crash Bandicoot without dying. It's like, I see, I'm bad at video games. Can I tell you about one thing that irritates the fuck out of me when I play that at my brother's?
What?
So the guy I'm like nephew, I guess called when I'm uncle to someone. Whenever I did a bridge level, I was about to die. He sat there. He was like, oh. It's like, oh my god, you're scaring the fuck out of me. You cannot concentrate playing when you're sitting there like that. Because he thinks I'm about to die. It's like, God, it's like, imagine he sat like that when playing Dark Souls. It's like, oh, it's about to hit. It's like, And I'm like, oh my god, stop. Just imagine that, sitting playing Mario or something, and you like do a really close call, and the kids start freaking out because you think you're about to die.
I mean, it happens.
That's like backseat scaring the fuck out of me.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh my god. That is so fucked. That bus is not your friend. Wow, Raven was like, he was named Alex. Bye. Thanks. Shame that Nitro Fuel didn't come to PC. Well, it could, but doubtful nowadays. I mean, they could still make a remastered edition or like deluxe edition for PC. And, but I think Nitro Fuel is now completely dead. Like, it's not getting any new, what's it called? They're not getting any new, tracks?
No.
Cups?
Nope.
What is it called?
What?
I know it has a name when there's like a season. Yeah, it
Grand Prix.
It's not gonna get a new season. Grand Prix, yeah.
Oh my god. Screw you, stupid ass enemy.
But I think the game has a good enough character roster as it is, and microtransactions ruins the game. Like, no, it doesn't.
Oh,
I'm actually glad they have it in.
This is super precise. I hate this.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna say the microtransaction in that game is fine. It is there for those people that don't have time to play every day and like play on weekends and etc. And I understand why a lot of people are mad, but it's just how it is.
Even though they didn't promise though, that's the thing. People keep trying to justify that stupid crap, but no. Someone that doesn't have any relations to the business side of the game doesn't have authority to say something like that.
Yeah.
It literally has a freaking shop. Do you think it's not going to have microtransactions? Of course it's going to have it.
I'm glad it has it.
And even people like Icarus that whine about it and say, oh, CTR has microtransactions and I'm not happy. It's like, it doesn't even change the game. It's literally it's quite literally cosmetic.
I think Cat Icarus can go fuck himself. Literally. I think he's a cunt. 100%.
That's fine. No that's fine if you. That's fine if you think that. I don't care personally what you think of him.
Like, I understand like that he wasn't happy about it, but it shouldn't affect the rating you give the game because of it. That's one thing, and like I've noticed it. Whenever it's Crash Bandicoot, he is all on the defense on it. When it's another game that has it, he doesn't mention it. Had it been Spyro, where you had to you could buy the gems, he wouldn't have probably said a thing. Actually, he would. Still.
And it's not even like horrible microtransactions. Yes, there are bad microtransactions, aka loot boxes.
Yeah. Like, it's not like it's EA, you know, like where you are forced to get those things if you want to stay in like the PvP section of, let's say, Battlefront, because someone else will have the better cards to give them the better abilities. And it irritates me so much. Madam Amberly. Madam Ashik.
I fucking hate this game, dude. I hate this game.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I'm crying.
To the people that actually like this game, I'm sorry, but this is the worst fucking game, period.
I'm just gonna do that one meme and say, I understand. I understand why you hate it, but I like it.
Doesn't matter, it's such an unpolished pile of crap.
That's what makes it so good.
Can't believe I have to watch this stupid trash cutscene again.
Madam Amberly. The thing that I don't like with this Madam Amberly is her bouncing breast. That's not a good. That's like, it's like, oh god, why? I will say, like, the entire gameplay of this game is pretty bad, but the reason why I like this game so much is because it's so funny and music is so great. And usually you get irritating checkpoints and all that shit, but it's hard to find a bad game that makes me laugh so much. Hell, I even think Battle Cortex is awesome because it's... I used to hate that as a kid. I used to hate that game 100% because if everyone who played it and liked it, something was wrong with them. Nowadays, I'm just sitting there, haha, funny Bandicoot to burr.
The sad thing is that the boss fight is not even balanced. It's just like, you can literally fall off the sides and backwards as well. It's so crap.
I'll tell you what though, this game is better than any Sonic game. I know you have Sonic 06.
I don't even know. I don't even
know about
remember.
it.
I don't remember where my disc is anymore. It's
Yeah,
somewhere.
and you teased Noah with it. And if you ever find it, you should try it.
I mean, I have played it. I just didn't care enough to really go through Shadow's bit or Silver's bit or Blaze's bit even.
That is fair.
I think I played a bit of Silver's. I don't know. I enjoyed Silver's stuff, like levels more than.
Silver is pretty good because he can like levitate stuff and shoot at it, and you know.
Yeah.
Has the ability of gravity. Shadow is usually just driving. Generation was good. Yeah, and then people say Sonic Color is awesome, and I hate Sonic Color so much. I hate it so much. And I can say I beat Sonic Colors, and I never want to play it again. That game forces you to sit through the ending that lasts 10 fucking minutes without a skip thingy. If you don't do that, you're not allowed to save after beating that fucking game.
As we explore a new
It is terrible.
It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
What do you get for watching the entire credits? 3 1-ups.
An evil crash.
And war.
Oh, your fur is soft and squishy.
Cortex is a furry.
Evil crash.
Even Crash and
Come along.
my daughter! No! I mean niece! Nina, no! Shock the artist hasn't drawn much for Evil Crash. There is one artist I know, and he draws Evil Crash, and he's either killing anyone. Either it be Naruto or anyone he doesn't like, and he draws a lot of Toho. I make fun of Toho of being a poor franchise. Sorry about this noise.
Sonic Unleashed is a pile of filth. Overrated? I disagree. It's overhated. It's not overrated.
Sonic Unleashed isn't that bad.
My daughter, niece. We must do something. Think, Cortex, think.
The thing that everyone hates on is the night stages, how it plays like a beat 'em up. Yes,
Isn't that the point? When
that's
his
the point,
when
but
his
I feel
when his
like,
arm
the game
stretches
could
and
have done
everything, isn't
better.
that like the point? The game could have done better on some things, yeah, but like, isn't that the point where with combat?
But I feel like it would be better if they didn't have Sonic, Werewolf Sonic, or what a Werehog, and just use Knuckles instead. They already have like a brute man, you know. Here comes Knuckles, tougher than the rest of them. Unlike Sonic, I flex my muscles. You know? Like, it could have been another Sonic and Knuckles game. Knuckles had a nice stage, Sonic had a day stages. Generation was a sick game, what the fuck are you talking about? Generation is okay. It was awesome when it came out, but now it just feels like the game never changes. What I mean is like, now every Sonic game is Sonic Generation basically. Because they keep bringing back classic Sonic. Can you just let him die? Please. You don't need classic Sonic in Sonic Forces. Like... And somehow, they made the mechanics for classic Sonic worse. How the fuck do you mess up 2D Sonic?
I mean,
How the fuck do you mess up 2D Sonic?
ask them.
You deliver like a 90 out of 100 game that is all 2D, made by a fan. who works for Sega now, called Christian Whitehead, who did a port for Sonic CD and all the other Sonic games. They were awesome. The guy knows them how to utilize the engine and everything and how Sonic should feel like. And then when you tell Sega to do it, what the fuck are you doing, Sega? Sonic is supposed to go fast if we hold B, right? No! It's in Sonic Lost World. Sonic had a run button. That's Mario's thing. Sonic shouldn't have a run button.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Oh, okay. Ah, that's what I get for reading the comments.
Imagine Crash had a hacking segment, but instead of Coco, make Crash turn into genius randomly. He can hack, sort of, using Aku Aku. He hacks into the mutants. Okay, that's terrible. I just want them to keep Crash dumb, because it feels better this way, having him dumb with it. Christian Whitehead legit upstage Sega on a full. Play them at their own game, yes. Christian Whitehead has made one of the highest rating Sonic game ever had.
Hello, Tina. The problem with Sonic is that their levels don't have too much space to interact with. I think that's why the Werehog levels, at least, are essentially that, to some degree.
The Werehog levels are great, but the thing is that
it focuses a bit on platforming and combat. Some of the combat is also kind of questionably repetitive.
Yeah. That is also the same problem I had with Crash of the Titans, like combat gets repetitive very fast. Whenever there is a platform section in Crash of the Titans, I was happy about it. When you actually got to use your triple tornado spin, but slowly, and it made you like slowly fall to the ground instead, which was great.
And then they changed that in Minor Immune. It's like, what is this? That's not very handy. You don't really use it for anything as well. It just makes things more difficult.
Well, all I have to say to that, Cool Pro, is like Twitch is having problems again. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch.
It just happened to me just a bit on the stream itself, only with Twitch. I don't know what's up with Twitch, dude. It's annoying. I get you, and I just died for no reason.
Blame it on Twitch. Imagine you could just kill Evil Crash. Shoot him.
One sec.
I know it's been having a problem for a long time. No, we are not doing Spyro games.
No, not today.
Unless you want the Spyro Orange, we can make it happen. God, that game is so bad.
Yeah, sure. Let me ride a Jeep because that is Spyro gameplay, huh?
Yeah, and sit in his mecha. Evil Crash got stuck.
Yeah, that's what happens. He gets unstuck off screen though.
It's the best shit I've ever seen. Imagine when he gets stuck, you just hit the button and he just dies. He crashes. He crashed the game.
This way. Victor and Moritz's
You could use teleport,
stronghold of
Cortex.
evil. This is where we rob
Cortex
the
use
rights
instant transmission.
cast under the rug.
This is where we do the right from the wrong.
Kind of surprised there's no Cortex or Nina side gameplay for. Oh, within Ant Agony, it's only Crash.
Yeah. I've heard that people call this level antagony or something.
I didn't know what to
Like,
call it
no,
before.
It's ant agony. Please,
Antagony.
get it right.
Imagine.
And I think it was one of the big speedrunners, Frexy or whatever it's called, I forget. The guy who always has 200 people of mindless people watching me play Crash.
Oh yeah, Rex. I wouldn't call him mindless, but
I didn't mean him was mindless, I mean the community. Everyone seems up to him. I'm just gonna say that I have nothing to do in that community. Because a lot of them don't like that I talk to Cola. They really hate Cola for it.
for what? That's the thing I don't get. Like, people have so many reasons.
The World Cup speedruns.
What does that have to do with speedrunning altogether? Like,
Because
in general.
a lot of because it was Crash speedrunning, and a lot of the Crash speedrunners joined it, and they got really angry at the rules.
At the
Because they
rules.
couldn't. Yeah, and it was also problems with Ratchet 5. I mean, you know, they had beef with him in the past, and they just can't let it go.
Why join then if you have issues with the person that is so stupid? I put it at them. I don't care. Why would you join something
Because
that
they probably
that has
didn't
someone that's already, you know, administrating the stupid thing, but you join because you want to play, but instead you hate someone just to start drama? What?
Yeah, no, that's the.
That's like very hypocritical, first off.
But I don't think they didn't realize it was Ratchet 5 in the beginning, and it's just like. Guy is nice, I guess. You know, I have no problem with Ratchet. I think he's.
The thing is, he did messed up shit before, and he owned up to it, unlike some people that are doing the same thing right now, not owning up to it.
Yeah. Now, you don't have to do the orb like the thing you do.
I know,
You
I can
just
spin it. I can
sideways.
spin it under. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it the hard way. I don't know
Sorry,
why.
I used to watch Nika speedrun this all the time, and I always kept, you know,
I know.
being her manager in a way.
Manager.
Yeah, like whenever something went really bad and she'd cry, I'm like, don't cry about it. Everything is fine. Don't worry. It's like, you know.
thing is about if people ever decide to kick me out of stuff just because I'm friends with Cole and everything, it's like, okay, well, that's not my problem. That's your fault for not adhering to the rules. If you don't like the rules, then just don't play. It's as simple as that. What the hell's that nitro? So it's like
stuck on the nitro.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, if you don't like the rules, why the hell are you here playing? Just don't play. Oh, I'm only here to speedrun. I don't like the rules, but I want to play. Oh, I hate this person too. It's like, okay, stop being a crybaby then. If you're here to play,
Yeah,
if you're here to play, don't start drama. Because that's literally what's happening, period. I don't know what happened, I could not care less what happened. And it's apparently because, oh hey, Cola and Ratchet support racism or something along the lines.
Which they don't.
Which they don't, it's like, okay, and it's not even that, it's because someone else said something, and they punished them for it, you know, a week or 2 ban, I think. I can't remember what the actual thing was, like, you know, the punishment was. So, like, Cola and Ratchet punished them, and people still give them shit for it. It's like, oh, hey, you didn't permanently ban from the server, you support racism, blah, blah. It's like, shut up, you entitled idiot.
Or as I was like, shut up.
They explained it to me, by the way. They explained it to me, and the entire thing just sounds childish.
It does.
The funny, I won't name anyone, but you know a certain YouTuber that's very big within the community itself.
Yeah.
You know who they are, right?
I feel like I do. Let me hear that. They play Crash, right?
No. Well, yes, but no. You know, with Spyro speedrunning and everything.
I know a lot of Spyro speedrunners, but...
Okay, well, how about this? What's the thing? I can't tell the term. What is it? Can't know what it is.
Is it, does their name have something with paw in it?
No.
Or am I thinking about
I'm trying really hard not to give it away, but I just want to give it away to the point where only you can understand.
They play Spyro.
They play Spyro, they're Australian, they're this, they're that.
Oh, I think I know, but... Oh.
It's not Nintendo Gen 64.
No.
It's not Ratchet. Ratchet's Australian though, so. But you, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I want to say yes because it feels like I know it, tip of my tongue, but I can't put words on it. Backseat gaming, I see. Absolutely. I backseat the speedrunner. Absolutely.
But Cola and Ratchet explained it to me very thoroughly, and like, okay, do you want me to just give you another hint?
Yes.
They make music. No?
The only person I can think of that makes Spyro and Crash music is Rexy, but...
Okay, it's not Rexy, and even if you found out who they were, I would advise you not to say their name, because I don't want problems personally, because it's not my problem at the end of the day. Like, I get it. But yeah, it's not Rexy for sure. It's not Rexy. Rexy makes Crash music for the most part. I'm talking like from the Spyro community essentially.
Yeah, no. From what I heard from Rexy during the bingo, she didn't sound like the kind of person that would do that.
No,
I mean
no.
that's
it's not Rexy.
Saying.
No, it's not her. It's not her.
Yeah, no. Because she's also writing in chat, so of course it's Rexy. No. She sounds pretty swell.
No, she's swell. She's swell.
Cute chick. But the point is, I know, sort of know Rexy. Like I know she's made music, so you know, she wouldn't be that kind of person, I believe.
She's not. It's nothing to do with her, really.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard to not give it away.
Can you just say me the first part of the username?
Fuck. Okay. Let's see. It starts with a C.
Do they have any world records and that stuff? Because I can look at speedrun.com.
No. They're not a speedrunner. They're not a speedrunner. Here, I'll just because
just type it to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Just type it to me, goddamn. I'm not here to play fucking Hangman. Is it a C? No. A. No. Oh! I know that.
You know, you know now.
Oh, I know that person. Oh shit! Did not know it was that.
So this so this from what I've been told, okay. When
fuck that person.
Honestly,
I
I agree. I honestly like wholeheartedly agree. Like, what was I gonna say? This person discriminates. Like, this person is a hypocrite, but he gives crap for people that, like, at least, you know, try to punish people for mistakes and everything when it comes to, you know, their server, like Cola and Ratchet. But then like when it comes to their server, it's like, okay, you're discriminating. You're essentially discriminating people and making fun of them yourself. Aren't you kind of a hypocrite when you do that?
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing with this person. I have personally told them to F themselves and maybe off themselves.
And like, the thing is, they started the drama and they made all this stuff up and basically they threaten people, whoever is in the Wumpa Classic stuff in speedrunning, just one World Cup speedruns, Wumpa Classic, whatever. That kind of stuff.
Spyro.
If you want to essentially participate in Spyro speedruns, or just like Spyro speedrunning in general, in that other side of the community, you basically have to cut contact. They ask you to cut contact with everyone that's involved there. It's like, oh hey, if you're in that server, you should quit, or like you won't participate, and we will make fun of you. Like, that's the condition, essentially. It's like, you either quit from there or you can fuck off. That is literally that is literally their condition, and that is very hypocritical because they make fun of people in there, including girls that actually try to, you know, join them and stuff.
Yeah, no, they made fun of me because of my accent, so. I basically told that.
And what annoys me so much is that when communities like the Crash Reddit server, with all due respect to, you know, Matuera and everything, you know, the person behind Crashy News and the Reddit server and everything. I don't know if you're in it though. So,
no, I stay away from everything Crash related thingy because of how bad it gets sometimes.
It is, okay, yeah. So like, I don't even know if it's like Matuera in general, like in terms of like the Reddit community, but in terms of just the server side of things, Cola was in the server. I think Ratchet as well. I don't know if Ratchet was in it originally. But they got kicked out because someone else started drama. It's like they didn't even have a chance to explain. I took the chance. They explained it, and it's a dick move. It's honestly a dick move. Like, I know the you know, the Reddit admins are trying on the servers, at least not Discord, or on the server at least, not like Reddit.
Yeah.
So like, I know they want to get away from drama and everything, and I get it.
Beyond Crash, what did you post and why did you retract it? I hate the retract option on YouTube.
Hello, Julian. So it's like, okay, well, what was I gonna say? So like, I know they want to get away from drama. I understand that, but like, if you like ignore the person that's trying to explain himself, that's not even causing any drama whatsoever. And like, I've been friends with them, and they have not, you know, discriminated against me as an Arab. I used to be discriminated so much because I was an Arab. They didn't do. They did not do any of that.
I can say that I used to be mean to you too and called you terrorists, but you know.
I know there were the memes. I know there was stupid memes and everything. It was just a joke, but like it gets old at that time. Like at some point.
Yeah, and people change. Some people change. Like I changed. Like, you're not a terrorist. You're Abdul. You're an Abdul.
Arab, the Abdulian guy.
Yeah, Arab, the Abdulian gamer.
So like
Arab, the Abdulian gamer. There we go.
Huh. So where was I? Just basically with drama, it just sucks that people are caught up onto things that don't even involve them. They're not bringing anything to your side, so why are you kicking them? You know, that kind of thing. But it's whatever. You know, you can't fix everything. You just move on.
Cortex is this is basically the Reddit and Twitter community of Crash.
Basically.
The poster and then there's like the people in it. It's like, oh my god. No, it's basically the Crash community, and when a Sonic fan accidentally ends up in a Crash community.
Imagine. Alright. PS2 games are done for now. Let me bring up the GBA stuff. GBA emulator. No, not Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, are you gonna play that bootleg Crash Bandicoot game on the Game Boy Color?
Crash Advance? No.
Aww.
I'm not gonna play that. What do you take me for?
Goodbye, Nintendo TV 64. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye,
Dr. Nick.
I put Crash Fusion on accident. Whoops.
Play it. Yes. Play it.
No.
Go on, Crash Purple. Hype, chat. Come on, chat. Crash Purple. Hype.
Good night, Nintendo TV 64.
Remind me why. Ooka ooka, I have tiny pee-pee. Crash Bandicoot extra small.
I mean, they're not wrong. When did this game come out? 2002?
2002. It was before Twinsanity.
Huge Adventure, 2002. Yeah, all right. Twinsanity 2002.
Yeah. This game, Access and Crash 2 on the Game Advance came out before Twinsanity. Because you could link up Access to Nitro Kart. Okay, that looks bad. Just call it the Access.
No.
Crash Bandicoot Access. Yeah, because it looks really bad when it's...
It's a short game.
You say that and you're gonna get stuck at one area, trust me. No.
Like what? Drip, drip, drip?
Yeah, and the frog levels. Fuck it.
Those aren't that bad. I don't know why people have trouble with the frogs.
Because in time trial they just launch at you, and you have to remember every spot where they launch at you. Sometimes they can just snipe you. You don't even get a chance to spin or slide.
You know what? Good.
Why does your game freeze every once in a while?
I go out of the
Oh, wait,
window.
you-
Yeah.
Yeah, that...
I intentionally go out of the window to maybe adjust the audio or something.
basically came out the same year as Crash Bandicoot and Wrath of Cortex. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds about right. This was when Crash Bandicoot was in the... he was everywhere. You could not escape him. I feel like I want to say this was the good days of Crash, when there were so many Crash Bandicoot games, but most of them are just bad.
Mediocre, and
But,
then
you know,
the
Crash
GBA games are actually good for what they are.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of impressive that
And,
this kind of game is on a handheld console.
But it's kind of funny as well, because Sonic also went multi-platform, and the same shit happened to Sonic. And Sonic got some really good Game Boy Advance games. Like
Yeah,
Sonic Advance 1, 2, 3.
I've played Advance, I just don't remember which ones.
Do you... I'm gonna ask you some questions. Could you play Amy's on one of them? The
No,
purple hedgehog?
no.
Okay, was there a rabbit there?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. This was way back.
Okay, because I was gonna say, was the first level like a green grassy forest area? Or was there a big hub world?
There was no hub world, I don't think.
Okay, that's not Sonic Advance 3 then. Was the first level like a beach?
I honestly don't remember. All I remember
if it
is
was
going
a beach, then
supersonic
it
in
was,
space.
Oh. Because that's both of them.
Huh.
Because that means you have collected every emerald, done every special stage to get them, and got the true ending.
I don't even remember if I just played it as a kid, just whatever.
But yeah. You actually slow runs those on your 7th birthday along with Crash XS. Ah. That's cool.
That's pretty cool. Pro. Ha. Ha.
Pretty cool. Bro. Bro! But yeah, after Sonic Advance series, you got Sonic Battle, which is like a beat 'em up with deck building stuff, which is kind of cool. And then you get there's one more Sonic game. Oh yeah, Sonic Pinball.
I don't think I've played that.
It's like a Sega pinball thingy, and with a lot of Sega icons and stuff like that. I feel like there is one more Sonic game, but I can't put my... You know what? I'm just gonna Google Sonic Game Boy Advance game. Sonic Game Boy. Oh no, it's the Genesis port of the original Sonic. Oh no. Oh no, that is horrible. That is like the slowed down version of the Genesis port with like music that just destroys your ear, and it's horrible. It's all MIDI. Terrible MIDI. Hey, no fast forwarding allowed. I see this. You stop this shit right now. You might as well use save states.
Anything to make it go fast. As long as we're talking about Sonic, I'm making it go fast.
If you want to go fast, just slide jump all across the area. No, Rival is on PSP. Yeah, okay, those two on PSP. Yeah.
It was on PS2.
Rival 1 and Rivals 2.
It was on PS2 as
Not
well.
Sonic Rivals.
I could have sworn.
No.
It is, isn't it?
Sonic PS2 games. On PS2, there is Shadow the Hedgehog, There is Sonic Heroes, Sonic Riders, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Sonic Gem Collection, Sonic Mega Collection Plus.
Alright, I'm defeating Dingo in like 20 seconds.
The only two games on the PSP that are Sonic is Sonic Rivals and Sonic Rivals 2. And then the DS games continue to getting the good Sonic games. Nika just said what to what I wrote.
Huh?
I wrote, it's possible to draw Uka Uka Mark Zuckerberg kissing.
No.
Oh wait, have Cortex in oh no, have
Is she really taking that seriously? I'm flattered by my own creation.
No, she didn't say anything, just of what? I mean, if anything, we could just draw it poorly, you know?
Is she on the stream?
No, she is on Discord as offline, but
Oh, okay.
I think it's remember, she's American and they're starting to wake up now.
Oh.
This is when the Americans come out of their caves. They're waking up for the bear sleep, going out from the winter, you know? Coming out from hibernation.
That's a weird comparison.
And then you have European Soshi making fun of the Americans. Ha ha! You had Trump! Ha ha! We have a king! Ha ha! Free school and doctor until you're 22. Ha ha! I make more money doing nothing in a welfare system. Actually, I get a lot of money by doing nothing in a welfare system. Hell, I can pay rent, I can buy food, and if I have some extra, I can buy games and, you know, kind of like a working... And I make more than the low wage doing America.
That's
Every month I get about like $600 by doing nothing.
Ouch.
Dingo Dial Engine.
Yeah,
What?
there's Twitch disconnecting again.
Oh. American jokes in 2021 sort of cringe. You only say that because you're American. No. I'm just messing with you guys. Don't take it seriously. like Abby said, I said like he's like a clown and I am the entire circus.
Okay, I did get that one. Okay, just hanging.
Just hanging. There's a picture of a crash on a rope. Just hanging. You know, it's just a noose, but instead of Crash with his head in the noose, he's just hanging in the noose like a monkey. Like, no, Crash, you're not supposed to do that. Okay, that is terrible, but you know. Not the hugest fan of this Game Boy Advance game, I take it.
Really?
I've just read one of the comments. I think Game Boy Advance is awesome. I think Game Boy Advance was way ahead of its time.
Wait, is the
Kinda like the DS.
the comment section just oh wait, okay. Thankfully it didn't freeze.
No, it's just that I noticed there was a message I missed. I think the Game Boy Advance and DS was one of like the best way to get into gaming. What makes me sad nowadays is that the 3DS is out of service now.
Yeah.
So if you want the handheld, you need to get a Switch. And I'm not a fan of that.
It's good for what it is, but Nintendo have been really stupid lately.
Because it's Nintendo.
There was so much better before. Now it's just like, we like money. Oh, we don't care we're releasing the same game. Oh, we're just gonna sell it to you for $60. It doesn't matter if it's a port, and not even working port.
And now we'll just add a little bit of extra content to the port and make you rebuy it. To make you rebuy it if you want to play the new stuff. Now, one thing I think is funny, I saw a picture with
The funny thing is that
Nintendo
people are actually defending Nintendo for that ridiculous practice of selling 3 ports for $60. Like, oh, it's $20 for each game, bro. Activision literally remade 3 games for $40.
Yeah, and then bundled him with Spyro when that came.
Bundled it with Spyro for $60, ironically.
Which
That's
was
6
3
games. That is 6 games.
So it's like $10 for each game.
$10 for each game, and it probably is on sale at some point if you're lucky enough.
Yeah, on the winter, I bought the Spyro and the Crash bundle for like $15, all the games.
Like, it's like $12 as well on Humble Bundle if you manage to catch up on that.
Yeah. And then you have Nintendo. Oh, it's on sale by let's say 5%.
Oh, it's a limited time.
Instead of $60.
It's a limited time.
Limited time. Instead of $60, you're gonna pay $55. And if you don't buy it, we'll take it off the market.
That is not how you do marketing. I'm sorry. They're like out of their minds if they think people are seriously gonna buy games that they put out for a limited time. Nobody's gonna buy that stuff.
I have a Nintendo. I have a 3DS that I can sell for a lot of money. Because I got the Zelda limited game of the Link to the not Link to the Past, but Four Swords, which was a limited free game, and now you can't even get the game because it's off the market and everything. But I have it on my other 3DS.
The ironic thing is that Sega are like not. They're like pro mods. They're pro fans essentially. Like if someone makes a mod or makes a fan game, they support it. Yeah. And recently, there's a fan-made Lego Sonic game apparently, and Sega was like, "Oh hey, we saw this fan-made Lego Sonic game. We're developing it with the fan." It's like they're literally giving resources to the one person that was developing it, or like the studio that's developing it.
And I saw the merch. I saw that they're adding merch now for Lego Sonic, which is awesome. Collaboration with Lego.
They're literally collaborating because of a fan.
Yeah.
You see how far that goes? And they're getting even more people into Lego and Sonic. Like, that's marketing done right. That's how you're supposed to do things.
And then Nintendo also has like a collaboration. I was gonna say Ninsega. Nintendo has like a collaboration thingy. Used to have a collaboration thing with like Lego or something, but now they have their own Lego, which is terrible. Have you seen the paperboard, the Nintendo thingy?
Yeah.
You add your Switch in a paperboard. So dumb.
What? That's so stupid. Like, what?
Look at my fun I'm having! Yay, plastic! Whoa, I made a telescope. I made a phone. I made a gun. And I'm gonna shoot myself. Because I love Nintendo. And then Nintendo is like, it prints money. I remember that thing with the Wii. When the Wii came out, people said like, oh, it prints money.
Yeah, the wrong way. It rubs off the wrong way.
I kind of like the Wii because it's not only a Wii, it's also a GameCube in the same way. So if you have any GameCube games, you can play it on your Wii. Which I didn't know, so I could have bought a lot of GameCube games when I had a Wii, which makes me sad. That makes me a sad panda. Because the old games of like the GameCube have some really awesome games. Like Animal Crossing, Paper Mario, Metroid Prime. That's awesome. Metroid Prime is awesome. First person Metroid.
Ah,
Can't go wrong
yes.
with it.
Snow Job.
And then there is Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Party. I just think how they marketed the Nintendo GameCube was kind of wrong though. Kind of like how the PlayStation magazine just had all these cringy sex jokes about the PlayStation and how like real gamers get girls by playing the PS2 and what is the length of your toenails? And it's like a weird ad. It's like,
What? That is a weird
Cadicarus.
statement.
Cadicarus has a video on a weird PS2 magazine. So it's so weird, and like one part of the magazine, there's a lot of ads for like sex services and like things for your phone. That's weird.
What the?
Suddenly they're trying to go for like a adult audience in the PlayStation magazine. It's so weird. Like the PlayStation magazine makes me uneasy.
Can't spell magazine without uneasy.
Have you played Have you played Mario Odyssey?
No,
Trash game.
I don't care.
No. Mario Odyssey is what basically... It's like Galaxy. It's a Mario game. It's gonna be good. You know it. It's gonna have no flaws because it's a Mario game. They have never made a bad Mario game. Unless you count, you know, Mario just typing and all that, but those are a great meme.
Tuh.
Like Hotel Mario, greatest meme of all time. It's from Bowser! Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I has taken over the Mushroom Kingdoms. It's like... Oh no, Luigi, we have to go through these 7 hotels to rescue Peach. And you gotta help us. I hate how pointless collecting moons is in Odyssey feels. Yeah, because you can literally just buy them near the end and you need to get 999. And collecting stars in Mario Sunshine. Collecting stars in Mario Galaxy is also pretty pointless. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the Nintendo online services. Those are terrible.
Apparently Splatoon 2 has like a command that goes back to Windows 95 or some shit. Windows 95. In a 2020 game.
Imagine paying internet on a gaming platform that is super bad and can hardly load and the machine crashes when you look at too many games on a virtual shop. So dumb. And then there's some fights in Super Smash Brothers when you play with someone who has a bad connection. and the game goes 1 frame per second because it's trying to sync you up to their internet. It's so terrible. It becomes a lag fest. And you just have to sit there and you're like, oh, why? And if you quit out of the match, if you like forfeit, the game punishes that you can't go ranked anymore, or like you have to go to like rank hell and oh god, Mario Maker 2 multiplayer. Oh god, let's not talk about that.
شكلي طفشان أيوة. صراحة مليت شوي أبى أروح. I wanna go to N.Sane Trilogy and Crash 4. Plus, it's been almost 9 hours, so.
Why?
Why? You tell me, dude. Why?
5K sub special on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
When are you gonna get your YouTube play button?
Isn't that 10K? Like the silver one or bronze one?
YouTube play.
I know there's one for 100K, but that's a gold, I think. I don't know.
Silver is 100,000. Gold is surpassed 1 million.
1 million.
Diamond is surpassed
10 million.
And the Custom Creator Award is surpassed 50 million.
So there's
and the Red Diamond Creator is 100 million.
So there's not one for 10,000, is there? I could have sworn there was.
Nope. Never was.
Never was.
Wait. There is level benefit. Graphite for those that surpass 100. It allows creator to have a custom URL and such. Opal, when you reach 10,000 subscribers.
Custom URLs were always a thing, and they made that stupid benefit. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, it's one of the 3 requirements to apply to the YouTube Partner Program for monetization. The 2 other being 4,000 viewers in the past 12 months, and a review of a channel's content term eligibility. Channel with monetization can also enable Super Chat, while gaming channels can also enable channel memberships. Bronze, surpassing 10,000 of a channel, is monetized and add the Spread Shop or Teespring monetization option. So, yeah. When are you gonna put on monetization on your... Oh, but you can't because you upload music.
I do though. I do monetize them. I've never had issues with them.
But I'm not going to yell at you or something. I'm just going to say good luck with that. Because I know.
Are you saying? Are you saying because of the whatever happened to Bird Vamprince or whatever his name is?
Who?
There's someone that extends music. There's a channel that was called All Birds Vamprince or something like that. That like takes music and extends it. His channel, he had multiple strikes or something for, I don't know what it was, but like I think it was Nintendo related. I can't remember what he said, but he tweeted about it, and so he was like he wasn't bothered to making a new channel, so it was like whatever.
Oh, hello. It's the real Nova.
Hello?
Hey look, it's the real Alex.
Hello.
Hello?
It's the real Alex.
Hello? Am I live? Okay, hello.
Hello, Nova.
Hello, I'm like really late because I fell asleep.
I know.
Don't worry, I warmed up your seat.
I can feel it. Apparently,
He really hated my Twinsanity singing.
Why am I not surprised?
Lol, get jumped on by Tiny. Oh, Spascake says, I will gladly dub Uka Uka and a Suckmaster for you. Yes!
What?
We have someone who would do it. Oh my god.
What in the world?
Welcome to the internet. And welcome to Crash Bandicoot 1. Just in time, it's just the first Crash game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Don't worry, I sound tired too.
So Abby told me to tell Tanika, as a joke, to say that it's possible to draw Uka Uka and Mark Zuckerberg kissing. Have Uka and I say, I can't decide whenever to kill you or kiss you. And then Mark says, are you ready to get sucked?
Oh my god.
And I was fast as I would gladly draw that for you. Oh my god, I love Spaz Cakes.
Oh my god, what a meme.
Yeah.
Crikey. How you guys doing?
I feel groggy.
I feel enlightened. Okay, I gotta sound smart, okay?
Two different parts of the spectrum.
I would say I'm kind of ish hyper, but not. But I'm more like happy, I suppose.
So what were you gonna say about
Because
my
I'm,
music stuff, Soshi?
I was gonna say that I don't 100% like when think it's safe to upload music to YouTube, and I know like if you try to monetize it, it can.
I know that it can get taken down if they wanted to take it down, but they're not. I've tried everything. I've literally tried everything possible to get those specific things demonetized, and nothing worked. Wait, what?
But still, I'm just saying that.
Go on.
You should be careful with it.
I know I should be careful with it.
There's gonna be that one time where you just upload music and you monetize it, you don't give a fuck, and then there's this one company that says, "I don't like this," and then they'll do fucking anything.
I've already had that. I've already had that. Ironically, I've already had that where like I can't remember what they were called, but it was like a nameless company where like they copyrighted something and they pretended that it was Naruto music. I'm like, I don't even listen to Naruto music, you idiots.
There's
yes,
some
it is Naruto music.
How do you okay, here's the thing. How do you get Sonic music? How do you get Naruto from Sonic music? How? I'm listening to the music while I'm playing something. In a stream.
If you take Aqua Road and I can just think, yes, this is Naruto.
Like, that's the thing, though. Like, that's way different than monetizing something solely for music. If anything, I know it's not safe. I know it's copyrighted in some things. But when you fucking copyright streams that have music playing in them, that's like very low. It's not even the correct copyright. It's like very incorrect copyright.
When I uploaded my music that I made using MIDIs and another program to change your instrument,
bro,
I got copyright struck by 3 different companies.
Bro.
It's like,
Someone was literally fucking using a blender on Twitch, and they got copyrighted for playing Skrillex music.
Oh, fuck! Now that's a disgusting meme.
Skrillex. How do you mistake Skrillex music for a blender?
Well, I mean, they basically sound like a fucking blender, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't know.
But like,
guy recording a bird singing, and
I thought you said Ricardo for a second. Or Soshi.
No, I said like there was a guy who was just recording a bird singing, and he got copyright struck for like I think it was Lady Gaga or something. It was like something stupid. It's like, what the fuck? It's just a bird going. It's like, that's Lady Gaga. Oh.
Here's the funny thing. Me and Daniel we got copyrighted for N.Sane Trilogy music. It's not just any N.Sane Trilogy music. It's like 3 or 4 specific ones, just specific ones. So like, okay, what about the Warp Room in Crash 2? What about the Warp Room in Crash 3? What about the Crash 1 main theme? What about the bonuses? What about the death routes? Oh no, we're just gonna copyright Tiny, you know, because it's on Spotify. And like, you see what I mean? The funny thing is, none of Nitro Fueled got copyrighted. None of Crash 4 got copyrighted. What else? Reignited? None of Reignited got copyrighted. It was only 4 or 5.
Surprised if Autumn Plains got copyrighted because there's some other company that tries to make it seem like
that I can agree with, because it's like what, a sample, an audio like sample pack.
Yeah, but like, it's still the wrong copyright thing that some one company think of it. It's like Auld Lang Syne or whatever the fuck.
Alright,
So,
my music thing.
Soshi, I will guarantee.
Music.
Yeah, go on. I will guarantee you this: if you upload Crash music, you will never get copyrighted.
The funny thing is that I actually got one copyright claim on. You know how I said the MIDI
What?
remix I made using instrument?
No, yeah, but
And,
that's something you made. Maybe with like, I don't know, instruments that sound similar to a video game or something. I wouldn't know really. Go on.
Yeah, but no. Here's the thing. They copyright struck the one that sounded like Hope and Dreams from Undertale, and all there's just cat going meow 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 meow.
You want to know?
Like,
you want to know what else has a cat meow? Fucking Zephyr in Spyro 2.
Yeah. Yes, and then let's see. One was
What?
apparently
Zephyr's Hopes and Dreams?
There's one that was called Reptile Rubius, which I wish I could see where that was taken. Let me...
One sec. Let me boost you up a bit. There you go.
I wish I could see composition claim. What part of that? Oh my god, it's a Zelda thing, and apparently Reptile Rubius copyrighted the Zelda remix I made with like the shop team, you know that?
I don't know the shop team though, so like isn't Zelda like Nintendo based stuff, so
yeah, but it's like Reptile. That's nothing.
it's a bro, it doesn't matter if it's a remix or a retune. Nintendo's gonna freaking get your ass.
Yeah, Nintendo's really, really bad with it.
Yeah, but it isn't Nintendo as copyright struck me. It's just some
Bro, they
called Reptile Rubius.
They copyright strike Let's Plays. Imagine that.
Copyright owners, CD Baby Sync Publishing.
The fuck?
CD based public what? And you're you're telling me that I should be careful?
It has nothing to do with Nintendo even. That's the weird part.
That's funny, but hey. It's probably a Russian claimer, you never know.
I'll send it to Noah as well, and it's like...
do an internet search, but that doesn't sound Nintendo.
And let's see, what's the one with
CD-based productions? I think I've
and
sent
the
that
Hope and
one.
Dreams from Undertale.
I think I've sent that one Twitter video to Alex where the dude checks what the copyright company is, and he like reverse searched it to it just leads to some fool re-uploading it, and then they're copyright striking the person in the tweet, even though it's not even their song. I think Alex here might know which one I'm talking about.
It won't even tell me what Hope and Dream was copyrighted from. It just says, no, publish owner, Materia Music Publishing. What? You know what funny thing is? These songs have never been online. These remixes of mine have never been shared anywhere. Except for that one day. That was that day when I uploaded that video on New Year's. Which was all the songs that I made using the program. It's like, how? And the same company also did the one with the Deltarune thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even the guy. It's not Toby Fox. Had it been Toby Fox, the guy who made Deltarune and Undertale, yes, I would understand it. But
I mean, it depends. He wouldn't be the one copywriting it. It would be like whatever company he's under, essentially.
He's under Nintendo now. Like he made the music for. He made some songs for.
No. I don't mean that. I'm like whatever company. The music got published under. Not the person. It doesn't matter what the person really is, or where he is. It depends on the track being published by whoever.
Part of Materia Music. Materia Music publisher offer video game music, licensing, publishing, and rights to administration services.
Well, that would explain those two, but
Probably, but like it's an original remix.
Our experts understand the ends of music game rights and the best practice for royalty collections and policies.
He listens to Crash music. Ah, yes, this is pretty good Halo music.
Yeah.
Alright. Enough of this copyright talk, man. I'm gonna fucking flip a donkey.
Why flip a donkey?
Flip that donkey. Apparently, I'm checking out if it said something with Toby Fox on this thing. So I'm checking. Let's see. Oh yeah, Toby Fox has a page.
Talking about Sonic. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I think we've talked about Sonic twice in this stream already.
Oh, I missed those conversations.
One was that how like Sonic is being like treated like garbage by Nintendo, and how like one fan makes the good games for them that makes them boom. It's so weird. Like Sega, when they make a Sonic game that still has 2D Sonic in it, they fuck it up. But when they leave it to a fan who played the Sonic game growing up, he gets it perfect and even better. That makes Sega look like a yoke. You know Christian Whitehead, Nova. The guy who ported Sonic CD and made Sonic Mania.
God damn it. Come on. Almost done with this game. Only been 40 minutes.
What the hell is that name? Poopy Farts 96 Gamer. That's a cursed name.
Oh shit, I just realized that name.
And there is like a minion from... No, okay, that was a bad joke. I was gonna say there's a minion from Despicable Me in like a brown suit, but no, that's just a Among Us person, and not a minion.
I didn't... Okay, oh, sure, again. I didn't even let go.
I made many Among Us fans angry when I say, ah yes, you're that minion from that one movie.
Sure.
A Despicable Me. Imagine if Crash Bandicoot was part of the Looney Tunes universe. The Bugs Bunny, Crash Bandicoot. Or really the Wombat. It's like... How weird would that be? Like if they had like a like Looney Tunes show and then you see Crash Bandicoot in it. It's like... Huh.
I would watch that.
Yeah, that would be cool. But having part of the Looney Tunes universe, I'd be pretty down with that. Like replace the Tasmanian Devil with Crash Bandicoot. And don't have him go blah, 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 blah. And then replace Elmer Fudge with Cortex. Shh, I'm hunting bandicoots.
Okay, Cortex.
Oh, speak of the devil, here's Cortex. Oh, that's right, this game only has 20 levels.
And the Tranced has 21.
Plankton for SpongeBob sort of looks like a minion if we removed a tan on the eyebrow. Are you sure that's not the green Among Us person?
What? Oh.
If you just remove the
Shit, now
eye
that
from
you've mentioned
Plankton and the eyebrow.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm done with this game. Let's go to Entranced. Where is it? There it is.
And then play Crash Party USA.
Hell no. Shush. Hush.
Nothing's better than dancing Spyro.
Hush.
Like I told Abby he should play Spyro and I Crash Purple, but he's like, no.
No.
I'm like, it's a
don't play it.
platforming game. It's a platforming game. What are you talking about?
No. Just no. I wouldn't consider it a platforming game either.
Come on, you move sideways and there's like a drop-down minigame where you have to hit the boxes or you won't get a gem. And you collect crystals and then you go to the boss warp room.
The main game isn't even platforming.
Yes.
It's just polar, a stupid floaty, a jetpack, that tank or copter, whatever the hell that is. And that's
Crunch weightlifting.
That's it. Crunch weightlifting. How do you call that platforming?
Because you mash A to make Crash pull up the weights.
That's not platforming!
Don't worry about it. We'll manage. No, Crash, watch out! And then they rip Crash's head off.
You've made a wise decision today, my friend.
The final warp room has you platform to get up to Cortex. And then you fight the Cortex and Ripto.
Yeah, the only bits is the hub world that has platforming. Not the main game itself. Okay.
And then there is the boss battle with Ripto where you ride a magic carpet and dodge and shoot at him, you know?
Wait, y'all were talking about Looney Tunes and I wasn't here?
You ride a magic... No, you don't ride a magic carpet, you ride a bloody bat.
You were here. We just talked about Looney Tunes when you were here. You were in the chat, Nova. You just zoned out.
He was planning for chicken pasta, because it's a Saturday.
Yeah.
You didn't even say we're B, and I started talking about how Crash could be part of the Looney
you
Tunes
mentioned
universe.
Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah, saying the Crash can replace Tasmanian Devil and Cortex can replace that.
Bugs and Taz Time Busters remake when?
That's called Twinsanity.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Bugs and Taz Time Busters is better than Twinsanity.
100%.
Just change the model out to be Crash Bandicoot and Cortex, you know?
Bugs and Taz has actual co-op in it.
So does Twinsanity. You need to throw Cortex over the switches. You pull the switches, platform come.
That's not the same kind of co-op, you mongoloid.
Hi, so why is everyone so angry at me today? I'm just adding good things and everyone is calling me names. What do you mean?
Well, you're just a bootleg Nova.
Oh, that's a shame. That is true.
You're not a circus, you're the entire USA.
I told you. You said the entire USA. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad, you know. I'm not that bad.
To be fair,
let's not talk about America.
It's been a shit show in
I mean,
that
at least
country.
I wash myself. At least I wash myself and wash my hands, you know.
Are you sure? Are you gonna talk about your rights and how it's related to masks?
Excuse me? I'm gonna call the manager.
Okay, Karen.
Karen Bandicoot.
I wouldn't be surprised if that ever became a character.
Oh no. Oh no, you had to say it.
Someone's gonna make that as
Karen.
an OC at some point.
Oh
Karen
no.
Bandy.
So
She
she's
walks up to
searching it
Cortex.
now.
No, I'm not. I'm actually sitting with my hands up off my pants. Oh yeah.
Can you stop? Can you seriously stop?
I was actually just sitting here watching, so I'm actually monitoring both the monitors and making sure the chat is not being calling me names. Super Crash Bandicoot 3. Yes, that's my favorite Mario game. Dun, 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 dun. And when do we get the Legend of Cortex, the Crash Bandicoot of Time? The Legend of Cortex. Crash's mask. No, that would be Crunch's mask.
What?
Actually, I feel like Crash Bandicoot could make a good Majora's Mask sequel because you're collecting masks, you know, and it's like you're collecting all the 4 evil elemental masks, you know, from the bosses, and then you have all of these other masks.
Yeah, it's
from...
called Wrath of Cortex.
It's called Black Ops.
No,
Cold
I was
War.
gonna say I was gonna say that you combine Crash Force About Time and Wrath of Cortex together, and you collect those masks as like power-ups. Instead of the Deku mask, Goron mask, Sora mask, it's those masks.
Oh yeah, you do.
And a boss
at
mask.
that time. I forgot.
And suddenly I just solved the entire Zelda timeline. It's a Crash Bandicoot. Makes sense. Wait, doesn't that mean Majora's the Zelda could make a good Crash Bandicoot game? Oh no.
I mean, you're
just replace
you're
Crash
you're
with
the
Kid Link.
you're the only one planning this, so knock yourself out.
I'm sure. Oh! Chat! What the fuck?
Oh.
Nobody's calling me names.
Oh, that Nova sounds like a swell guy.
Yeah.
It'd be a
fucking
shame if he
Nova.
had a YouTube channel that he abandoned one day.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if his name was True Halo Master 10.
Who the fuck is that?
By the way, the one path you fell down and died at, Abby, I believe there's like a gem shard down there.
You think I care
Part
about
of
the
the-
gem shard?
No, I just figured out it was funny that you fell down there, so I could just mention it. Watch out! Crunch has a gun! He's a true patriot! Doot, 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 doot. And then he goes into explosive.
I too when I'm explosive. I like the speed up.
I
Makes the
too
stream
have
look like it's lagging.
explosive. Yeah. I
Oh,
too
yeah.
also have explosive diarrhea.
Okay. Maybe keep that one to yourself.
Sharing is caring, you know? And I love everyone. Don't listen to him, Soshi. Aw, thank you, Aviator Crashy24 _ 24.
Ah, boy.
I
No.
won't listen to Nova.
Where is it?
That crash looks so derpy on the screen. It's like, oh yeah, hi. And that crunch
Hella
is not
smug.
making it any better.
He hella smug boy.
Hella smug.
He sees chat and he goes, yeah.
I was just trying to configure my controls for the super slide.
Sorry.
And
I've
then you
just
have
woken up,
super.
so I'm a little bit. Hello.
You sound like you've just come home from work and are super tired and about to go to bed. Puffin Coffins. Puffins? That sounds like the cookie thing from Pokemon. What was that? Oh, I was gonna say, Abby, do you remember Cougar?
Who?
A guy called Cougar 188. He used to play a lot of Crash with us in the past in one big group.
I think I remember. I think I kind of remember him. I don't recall.
Yeah, he is come back now as Clarence. And he, he's still around me. He actually hangs around on my server and stuff like that. So like we have like a good old member. Like he remembers Nova, but Nova doesn't remember him.
I don't remember a lot of people, but I remember that Rexy makes a lot of good music remixes.
Yeah, Rexy is awesome. Rexy was in chat.
Yeah, I know.
She's
I
a
only
cute-
mentioned that because she's in chat.
Yeah, and she's a pretty cute chick. Has an amazing voice.
No hitting on people.
And no, I'm not simping.
PG stream. Yeah, you sound like you are.
No, I was just gonna say
Also,
that,
you're unmodded. I'm not modding you on Twitch anymore.
What?
Yes, the S word's not
I was
allowed.
just gonna. Oh, in my chat we call it Simba.
Simba.
Oh yeah, because Twitch is like really stupid about all that stuff.
Yeah.
If anything, they just made more people say it.
They make people come up with new terms for it, like me. When I see the Lion Kings, I laugh of when he says, Simba, do you see over there? I'm like, he said it.
Oh my god, he said the thing. He said the thing.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I like the one that the community came up with before it really went into effect, which was tier 3 sub.
Tier 3 sub.
So she stopped being such a tier 3 sub.
Wait, did I get the crystal?
No.
I don't
Doesn't
know.
look like it. Hit start, see if it pops up or something.
No, that's not how that works.
No, isn't it you open up the crate menu and it pops up?
No. That's not in GBA.
Just exit the level. Maybe you have it.
Wait, yeah, he did get it.
I
Wait,
did.
this is level 9, right?
Yes.
You had 9 crystals too.
Me.
I think you have it.
Hello.
So just finish it.
Hello, me blind. Sorry. I was just so out of it.
But the
I'm like,
point-
did I even get the crystal?
It seems like you definitely did. I don't know. This game is weird.
But yeah, like what I was gonna say is that she makes great music. Check out her YouTube channel. That was all I was gonna say. After what I said, like, I hate relationships. Sorry.
What's that got to do with anything?
Don't worry about it.
Spare
I plan to
him.
die alone.
Spare him. It's 2 a.m. Alright, Soshi, time for sleep.
It's not even 2 a.m.
it is for Abby though.
I like how she assumed my time. Did you just assume my time, Rexy?
YouTube has been inactive for years. Don't worry. Same as both of my accounts.
Just post a song, see if anyone responds. Just post a remix of this Shark Team and you'll say it's from Crash Bandicoot remix. Dun 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 dun. And have like a picture of the shark with an open mouth.
You don't want to do that.
Just do a remix of
Or do that.
A Hole in Space from Crash 4. You'll get a lot of views.
What? You got all the boxes? That is not like you. Bad Abby. Bad Abby.
Oh, you're getting spanked, Abby. How will you take this?
I'll unmod him.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm whipping him because he is actually going for 100% now. So
No.
that's illegal.
No.
Wait, if Sushi's unmodded, does that mean I can ban him? Oh!
No.
Oh, everything's turned up Nova.
I will cry on Twitch about it, Twitter on it, and say make a call out post. I swear, I'll make a call out post on you. Abby unmodded me.
I mean, you probably deserved it.
Also, here's the coolest power up in a Crash history: the helicopter jetpack stolen from Ratchet and Clank.
Excuse me, sorry. Not sorry. I had to get it out.
Holding space, yeah.
Gotta let it out. Gotta let. Fuck. Oh no. Wait,
What is that? I feel like. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. That's Devil May Cry. That's Nero's team, right?
Hi.
Bang bang. Oh, it was like a bang bang Devil Trigger. Yeah. It's been recommended in my YouTube, and I've been listening to it.
Bury the lights better.
I just listen to what YouTube recommends to me, and would you recommend playing Devil May Cry 5?
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to beat Devil May Cry 4, because I remember playing that and it was so good. I like Nero.
Go for it.
But the problem is that if I'm gonna play it, and I feel like no one's gonna watch Devil May Cry.
Man, I miss the days when Soshi would play games for the sake of playing them for fun in his own time.
Hey, I play Persona 3 for fun on Twitch. Yeah, it's fun though.
Yeah.
And it's the third time we watched the intro on Twitch.
I'm just saying that, like, you still gotta play games in your own time too. Like, whether you play a game shouldn't be based on, like, oh, would it be good to stream or not? You know?
I literally streamed a freaking tournament, a CTR, Nitro Fuel tournament, last time, and it got like just 5 people or 7 people maximum watching. I didn't care. I had fun.
Oh.
I almost won the tournament.
You know
though.
what? Let me check out when I streamed the bingo on my part. I remember I got a lot of messages, a lot of smiley faces in my chat.
Smiley faces.
And people asked, yeah, a lot of people asked me about the bingo, by the way, and asked me, did I win? I'm like, nah.
It was me that won all along.
And they asked me if I was gonna do more of it, and I'm like, question marks.
Bruh.
Gotta let it out. Oh fuck, I got stuck in my hand.
Bang bang, pull my devil trigger.
That's 3 bangs.
Bang bang bang, pull my devil trigger. Is this when I played the bingo? Oh yes, this was. When did I stop playing the bingo? That was around 2 hours. So in the first hour I had like 1.1, and apparently around right near the end it spiked up to like 3 viewers. But that stream was a pretty bad stream anyway, because I only had the average 3 viewers that day. And then the next day after that I have 6 days. Oh fuck! Yesterday when I was playing Persona 3, I spiked up so high. Nova, you won't fucking believe it. I had max 12 people watching me play Persona 3. That's a lot, because I saw, before I started streaming, I saw the highest view count was like 3 viewers. And I understand why a lot of people came.
Kinky.
I think they enjoy Persona 3. And especially with me commentating all stupid shit over it, and knowing what I'm talking about, and talking about SMT and stuff like that. You know, I'm not one of those that look like a chick and is a guy. Hello, follow my LBQ stream. Hello.
What?
With no personality.
What?
Point is, I'm not shit talking anyone. I'm just saying that.
You mean simps? You mean those people that, you know, go for money only on Twitch?
That only had their chat on follow only.
That and they pretend that, oh, I make content.
Yeah, it's like, come watch my content, my Let's Plays, come check them out. And then you have me.
$5 a month.
And then you have me. Ha ha ha, so he go burr. Ha ha ha. Let's bring out the liquor.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, Chad is like, so you need to stop. Stop talking about your ex. That's actually become a thing now. It's like whenever I'm like, remember my ex, and their chat. Most of the time of the chat, they're like, stop.
Well, yeah, that's private stuff. First off, you shouldn't even talk about that stuff.
Fuck my ex. She's a dumb cunt. I can talk about her whatever I want. I don't care. She's
I
long
care.
gone.
This is my fucking stream.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna
Relax, fat guy.
Well, I am relaxed.
Happy holidays, fat boy.
Wait, but the holidays. I've always.
Don't worry.
On the holidays.
Spyro reference.
What?
What?
Haven't you seen the winter ad for Spyro 2 when he says, Happy holidays, fat boy? And then he roasts the snowman.
Who even is fat besides Moneybags?
So you haven't seen the winter ad for Spyro 2 then?
No.
I've seen a winter like ad for Spyro.
Yeah, and it's
And
like
he doesn't
snow
say
and two
that.
snowmen. He says happy holidays, fat boy, or something.
I never heard him say that during the ad.
Let me find it. I'm pretty sure he says happy holidays, fat. Let's see. Spyro 2 holiday. Oh, holy ad. Holiday ad.
Holy ad. EA is gonna like you for that.
I think you'll find, Kupro, that the term is tier 3 sub.
Okay, guys, look at this. He does say happy holidays, fat boy. After he roasted one snowman.
Okay.
I'll also link it to Abby. Like, I'm not kidding, he says that.
Alright, fake crash
Mess
boss
with the
fight.
dragon.
It's only gonna take like 2 seconds.
Mess with this dragon and you get burned.
Alright, I'm done with fake
Alright,
crash.
best boss fight. Fake Crash is a good fight. I just like how he mirrors you.
Literally just like
And then he explodes.
less than 10
that's-
seconds of a fight.
That's a different holiday ad than I've seen.
Yeah, but that's the one. That's why I said like. I just love that ad because it's out of Spyro's character to say "Happy Holidays, fat boy." It's like-
Did you cheese that with Aku? Yes, I did.
So, chat, how is everybody today?
Me good.
Oh, you like the next boss?
That's good.
In trance,
The
yeah.
next boss is awesome. Entrance is really cool. I like his boss fight.
Damn it.
His song is also pretty good as well. Like it's really catchy.
It got remixed by what's his name, RB. He sent it to me. He sent it to me as well. Yeah, he remixed quite a bit of the songs in Crash.
I wish they used them more for the games instead of, you know, just racing games.
I mean, he got introduced in this game, but I can see he was going to be in Twinsanity, but I don't know.
I know.
What else?
In Twancy also was gonna have like Gone a Little Coco, where you go inside of Coco's brain.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine having a full Twinsanity game.
Yes.
Couldn't be me, sadly.
Imagine in one universe, they only have bad Mario games and only good.
Oh
Sonic
yeah,
games.
that's right. Yeah, the mobile game has Entrance,
This universe.
or is going to have Entrance.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And then imagine if one world that there is where Digimon gets the Pokemon treatment, and then like Pokemon hardly ever get released, and it's like gets the Digimon treatment.
I would not be surprised.
Man, Pokemon is such a Digimon ripoff.
You might as well say Bakugan is a Digimon ripoff.
What is even a Bakugan? I know the name, but I never cared for watching it.
It's actually really fun to watch.
Got a
The
whole
only,
card game, I think. Card game?
Bakugan.
It's not a card game, is it? It's fucking Is it? No. It's like this. It's like a toy battle game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bakugan.
Hey, I just played Crash 4 with ziplining. Ironically, that's
Let me tell you
where
one,
they got the ability from.
Let me tell you one game slash anime I watched a ton of. Beyblade. Let it rip. A part of me wanna rewatch Beyblade because I remember it being really good.
It's really entertaining.
But I feel like I couldn't watch it alone nowadays. I need to watch it with my Twitch chat. God, I'm such a Twitch chat Simba. It's just a tier 3. I've become dependent on my Twitch chat. Help.
Sounds like a you problem, mate.
It really is, because I never want to do anything offline anymore. I want to do everything online.
Oh no, he has
I feel like I'm in
he
a
has
bad-
non-boomer syndrome.
Yeah, like I hate it because I want to do something off stream, but I'm like, no, what if Sheriff want to see this stuff? It's like,
So he doesn't play games for fun anymore. It's all about his little Twitch chat.
games I like, I will play for Twitch chat if they like it. If they don't, then I won't play the game that I really like. It's kind of sad. One game I don't give a fuck about what Twitch chat says.
Please stop with the
Digimon World.
F-bombs, please.
Sorry. I'm just gonna defend Digimon World. That's one game I'll stream regardless, even if everyone hates it. That's the only one that I will stream, and play offline if I feel like it. And I don't care what anyone says.
Is this like a huge Soshi Plays Twitch stream advertisement stream?
I've actually haven't advertised my own stream yet. I've advertised Rexy's stream. I mean, her YouTube. I've advertised Nika's art, and people can check out her out for art and stuff. I'm about to shout out Abby, the Abdulian gamer, in his own stream. How dare I?
Yeah, how dare you do that while you're streaming?
Yeah, I mean, I did host you. I haven't seen Nova host you.
Well, Abby's on my auto host, so I don't have to, unhost and rehost.
But Pancakes.
Yo, Lewis,
I'm not
thank
gonna
you for
break
the sub.
Abby's ears.
What? My ears? Why would you break my ears?
By unhosting and rehosting.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need to break your ears.
Taliski, thank you for the sub.
Woo!
Now
subbing!
people are subbing.
Yeah, it's YouTube subs.
Is it?
Metal
Yeah.
Morph.
Oh.
Thank you for the sub.
That being said,
a lot of people are subbing lately.
that being said, I'm like that.
I can do this.
who's gonna raid Abdul for the first
This
time.
is what a winner looks
I
like.
highly doubt it, but Cool Pro just sub to me on Twitch. Cool Pro Pedro.
This is what a winner looks
Thank
like.
you, yeah, Alex.
That's not specifically what happened there, Abby.
Did you just gift sub?
So she gifted
This is what a
5
winner looks
subs
like.
in the chat.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
See,
Soshi.
I am nice.
Yeah, but money isn't everything.
It's
This is
not
what a
about
winner
the money,
looks like.
it's about how you spend the money. For you, my brother.
Thank you.
Who's gonna raid Abdul for the first time?
This is what a
Abdul
winner
hasn't
looks
been
like.
Yo, Ricky.
One drink up for Abdu. Woo! Oh no, not down there. That's I don't think that's a good path to go.
I mean,
I think there's gonna be a dead wall at the end.
what? The gem shard is down here. Are you high?
Yeah, but why are you going for the gem shard?
I'm not going for the gem shard. This is a shortcut.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a lot faster.
There we go. I raided Abby. Y'all on Twitch will see SD Nova's raiding with a party of 1.
Woo!
I'm back from real life. Welcome back over. I knew I was missing something.
Yeah, you basically missed the gem. I mean,
what? Yeah, that's a gem. That's
yes,
a
the
gem.
gem.
Right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Gem.
definitely missed the gem.
Oh, fuck, man.
Dang.
Oh.
Time to fight entrance. Yes, we made it.
Fortunately, it's
Entrance, you
natural for me.
fool! Time to snot. You have
Yeah.
destroy all bandicoots.
Destroy. I got a gift sub. Fudge.
I think it's funny, like
I
the
was
gift
gonna
sub
do
just
that.
target Cool Pro, Nova, Ando, or Sing and Lee Speak.
I was gonna sub myself, man. My plan was ruined.
My roast is ruined.
Thanks to Soji here.
I am the master at ruining everyone's plan.
Yeah, you are. Alright. Oh, do you have... Oh, you don't on YouTube, okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, no, that's normal. I've never seen that before.
You never seen that before.
No, I never got hit by this boss. Because I usually think getting hit by him insta kills you or something. So, you know, whenever he did something like that, I would stay away. That was a new thing for me. You should have seen when Twinsanity glitched out, Nova. It was like text and everything was passing out and...
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi chat, I am Stardust Nova, SD Nova, True Halo Master 10, you can call me whatever the fuck you want, I will burp for
Oh,
you any
boy.
day of the week. Oh no.
Extremely cringe. Ah, that's terrible.
It's...
Excellent.
Would you like some bacon with your eggs?
No, I can't be defeated by this wretched Bandicoot myself.
Yes you can.
With mark
But
my
mark
words, I'll be back.
All of the gem shards
I'll
I
be
could
back.
Oh,
rearrange.
look, guys.
The end?
Look, guys, it's Bonus Bob.
It's Bonus Bob.
Bonus? Bonus?
Bonus
Bonus.
Bob.
Bonus Bubu.
Bunanius Bobo. Oh, shit! Now you have 30 viewers.
They do? Oh, well, I was at 30.
Yeah, 21.
I think I was at 35 before. I could be wrong.
21 on YouTube and 9 at the Twitch.
Oh, well, nice. well, we're going to the next game.
And then everyone is gone because it's Crash of the Titans.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder if Sai is gonna appear. Because I know Sai really likes Crash of the Titans. He defends it with his all might.
Crash of the Titans ain't bad.
I just don't like it.
Okay. But it's not bad, though.
It's not the worst, but it's...
That's fine.
Played
It's
it
a game.
once.
That's possible.
I played it once, I'll never play it again.
It's fine, it's good.
Oh?
It's what Crypt was waiting for.
5K.
This is Crash of the Titans. Oh hey, it's the other save from a while ago. I remember that save.
Episode 1.
And now,
Oh yeah.
Crash of the Titans.
Cool Pro is like... I always called that A New Hope, and I was like, what the fuck? And then nowadays it's just like...
It's a new hop. It got like the most views on my fucking old YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Look how
Twinsanity?
hungry Crash is.
On my old channel, on Dramas of 10, like this, just A New Hop got like over 100,000 views. And I'm like, what?
Why?
I think it was, no, it wasn't even new at the time. It was like 2 years into its release, I think. I don't know. Actually, let me check.
I remember I had a Let's Play of Drawn to Life the Next Chapter, and all the parts had like 10,000, 20,000k views because people were stuck in a game, mainly kids. And that was my terrible Let's Play. Oh god, I deleted a Let's Play.
Oh no,
that was so bad.
269,000. Oh man, I got that wrong. Oh, it was new at the time. Okay. Okay.
That might explain it.
November 1st, 2007.
Oh no, they captured Bonus Bob! And... Female Crash.
Oh, I did
they
Crash
couldn't come
2
up with something
watched the
funny.
video before. What's his fucking face? In your face, Professor. Fuck you.
I also did that stuff before Profacio, but I, you know, took them down.
Oh, it was only the first part of A New Hop 2? Aw, good meme.
Oh right, there's no spinning until I level up apparently.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Circle to join game? Press circle.
Haha.
It's not working. It's not working.
Let me join. Wait, let me join.
No.
It's not working. Damn it. I think my controller is unplugged.
Oh right, I'm on like I'm not even on Twinsanity anymore, so why do I have this on OpenGL now?
It works fine though. It seems fine.
Yeah,
There's
but
like no graphical glitches.
well, yeah, I don't want it on.
Oh yeah, because you need the Shadows of Twinsanity.
No. Cool Pro is like Parasec co-op. That would be terrible.
Well, me and Abby have done it multiple times. Like in Crash Bash.
Oh god.
Oh well, still I guess this thing still happens here, huh?
Oh fuck.
Look at those minions in the background.
Look at those minions, the minions amazing.
Give it a lick. Oh, tastes like chemicals.
Tuh. There we go, I removed the blurriness.
Because they're holding chemicals in their hand.
I mean, yeah. How kind of those minions? Wait, yes, you're right, Beyond.
Yeah, I kind of am the way. Look how happy the stumps are to be carved out. I can't believe that Cortex cut out smiles on those face stumps.
don't ask where it comes from. Okay, Rexy, where does the sweet lemonade come from? Oh, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade,
sweet lemonade, ooh, sweet lemonade. Look at my horse is amazing.
Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisin.
Racing. Have a stroke of mane.
What?
That's winky.
You need to.
Oh, that's dirty.
Do you think
Sorry.
so?
Well, I better not show you where the lemon
At this
is
point,
made, sweet
at this point,
lemonade.
the stream might get copyrighted because of you.
That song isn't. That's only a parody song. So
It's a joke song, but it's an original song. Still an original song. But, you know, we're just so good at singing it. We're gonna get a DMCA. Oh no.
That just means that I have a really good voice.
Do you think so?
Ah, yes, a Titan hater. Very original. Yes, I'm very original, apparently.
Titans isn't bad.
Titan isn't good, but it isn't bad either.
It's not bad.
It's just okay.
It's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. I enjoyed it for what I got out of it. And I think that's all that you really need in a game. If you enjoy it, then that's good.
Yeah. At least it's
don't
not
enjoy
the
it.
NST trilogy.
You're an NST trilogy.
Oh no, they're torturing Bonus Bob. Not Bonus Bob. I'll say one thing that I really like. I like the Uka's redesign with like how it's like a.
You're the only one. You're the one that likes it. Okay.
I mean, he
I
looks
like
more
it.
frightening this way.
I like it.
He looks more frightening.
Okay. I don't
Like
know how I feel.
Uka in the old design, it doesn't feel threatening at all.
My powers were useless against them.
Just look at the ice fight in Twinsanity. He's just a wannabe Reggae Rock. I mean Reggae Ice. Fuck, Reggae Ice.
Yes, I know I don't have feet. Let's just go already.
And I don't mind the upgrade Bonus Bob here, but it's not my Bonus Bob.
Yeah, Rex, it doesn't really feel like Uka. I mean, it is Uka, it just doesn't feel like it.
Here he looks more evil than he does in the old game. The old game, you know, he's just not Bonus Bob.
Oh no, now that song's stuck in my head. Why?
Because you started singing it.
Oh.
And then you made me sing it, and then we sang it together. And now we got Abby Stream copyright struck. No.
What?
No, I was actually Rexy who said, asked about where the lemonade comes from.
No, but we were already singing it at that point.
Yeah.
Of course Abby's still streaming SM. He's doing everything. He's a mad lad. When he sets his mind to it, he's gonna fucking do it. 5,000 subs on YouTube.
I smell toast.
Toast?
All toaster, toast. Ah, here's the problem. Too many toasters.
I've got some YouTube videos to watch later after this. Hell yeah. Cool.
Also no, I did play like the tutorial of that Yu-Gi-Oh game, but I think the UI looks a little bit weird to me.
Play it with a controller.
No, it's not like the buttons are there. It's just that the UI looks too mobile phony. You know.
Well, then you haven't
It
played
looks like a
Duel
phone
Links.
game.
Duel Links
Yeah,
is a phone
no.
game.
I know. I've seen you play Duel Links. Or, well, seen someone play Duel Links.
That is like your basic Yu-Gi-Oh game like layout. You have the card on the left side with the description underneath, the field for the rest of it, and maybe extra effects on the right. That's how it's always been.
The only Yu-Gi-Oh game I actually kind of know how to play is Championship Anniversary, Championship version 2004 for the Game Boy Advance. And it played kind of solid. But the thing is that I'm not really too into card game Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm more into Yu-Gi-Oh! Chess.
That's fine. You got it for free anyway, because I gave you one of the copies.
Yeah, you asked if anyone wanted it. I was like, you know what, sure, why not?
Yeah.
I usually always say no to you, so, you know.
I posted it in 3 servers and I got 2 people wanting a copy.
I figured I'd just say yes because you asked, you know. I was like, I didn't want to be rude and say, no, I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, you know what? I'll accept it.
Maybe I will teach you. Maybe it won't be worth it.
But the one thing that I do not it's never gonna understand is the deck list. There were so many monsters in the game, and I was like,
oh yeah.
I looked at
that you want to build, then it becomes a lot more easier.
Cute fox. Oh no, cute fox die. No.
Oh, no.
Not the cute fox. Oh, he got away. Had this game been made today, he would have probably eaten the fox.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I like how he has a N belt. Yes, look at my N belt. It gives me bonus movement speed. Titans makes me sleepy, to be honest. Good night in advance.
It's pretty much an insult to a game trying to be different.
I like how you're trying to walk on a moving platform as it's like still moving in like animation. And when it stops, you're allowed to walk on it.
Yeah, this game's wonky at times.
Whee! Whee!
But I do like what they did with the the collectibles. It's not Wampa fruit here, it's Mojo, which I think is fine.
I mean, it's the same thing, just used to update your stuff.
No, I mean, Wampa's never used to upgrade in the past, so I think it's a good new currency in a way, but
how's it currency? It's not really currency.
Upgrade currency.
It's not upgrade currency.
What about just upgrade points then?
Unless we're talking about this game.
Fine.
Not Mind Over Mutants.
This game, yeah. Fine. I'll say XP.
Yeah,
does that feel better?
They're useless here still. They only count for lives.
Oh well, they do give you a longer life bar and new moveset and the triple spin.
Those aren't Wampa fruit. That's the Mojo that gives you that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Mojo. I wasn't talking about a Wampa fruit.
You literally just said Wampa fruit.
I said like there's good to see a new currency that is not Wampa fruit.
If we're talking about Mind of Mutant, then yeah, then you're right.
Do you think that little fox dies by getting farted on later in the game? Nasty! Last thing I need to know is this game has a fart fetish.
Oh, that was me trying to stifle my yawn.
Oh.
Uh-oh,
I see
popping in the distance.
Popping.
Popping.
Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, you mean spawn of like enemies and that stuff?
Not spawning enemies, like the environment just like popping in and spawning in from a distance when I get closer.
I didn't notice.
Didn't notice that.
Maybe
Game looks pretty for what it is, you know. Even though this game is very linear and you go on a straight path. Norris Roundhouse.
Yeah, Chuck Norris Roundhouse.
Oh man, Chuck Norris. Awesome.
Look, guys, it's the elementals in the background there. They're so happy.
Wait, is that actually meant to be the elementals?
No.
No.
They look like chimps. Bless you.
Thanks.
Speaking of, when I look at this game, it reminds me of the one chat I had with someone who was really mad, saying that this was a very Crash Bandicoot was a very racist game against kind of tribes people. I'm like, it's just a game.
It is.
It's literally something from the 90s, and they didn't even bring back Papu Papu and Crash 2 until CTR.
That's because he had no use.
Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu
Maybe
not
Papu
eating a big
didn't.
birthday.
Big breakfast. Oh, your free stream stopped.
My what? Oh, right.
Your stream stopped. It's
Yeah,
frozen.
it's hold on. Let it go back up. It's just dropping frames for a bit. Because I'm using a VPN to join in to talk to you guys. It should be back now. Like it should be stable now at least. Okay, it's good now.
It's playing 1 FPS per second.
Is it good now?
Oh, now it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be. And I opened up Photoshop on accident. Okay.
Okay, Soshi. Alright, if I just use my video controller, I can speed up the stream and catch up.
I just click pause and play, or press the space or K button.
Cutscene.
Say, Nova, do you
Hi.
like tower defense games?
Oh, they're okay.
I found a one that's called Dungeon. Oh, what's it called?
Defenders?
Dungeon Defender.
I need to look it up. Isn't Dungeon Defender an old game?
Yes. I enjoy Dungeon Defenders.
Pretty good.
The first one.
Second one was.
We don't talk about the other ones.
But what they did to it, trying to revive it, was disgusting.
There was another one that was like Dungeon Defenders I also had.
That was a phone app thingy. With microtransactions to speed up things and buildings. The one I'm talking about is called Dungeon Warfare 2.
Never
Oh my god, come on.
It's actually 50% off now, so... So basically, you have the dungeon event part, and then you get loot, and you can get talent points, and etc. And the new traps, and etc.
That's how they work. Pretty basic.
And it's all pixely, and look, it's fun. It's pretty solid.
You sent me a link, yeah.
I watched a guy on YouTube play it, and it looks fun.
I might pass on it, I think.
Oh my god.
It kind of had that retro look to it as well, which is kind of cool. Which is, you know, I kind of like when games do good retro.
Come
a
on.
game I don't care about is Balloon TD. I used to really like balloons.
I get balloons and put them around the house.
And not have monkeys throw darts at balloons? Nani?
No, you get the little characters from OJ and do that.
Yo, Postal.
Yes.
It took me 3 hours to perfect Relic Nitro processing, and I have lost my soul.
I thought you had way more for some reason. I mean, I started the stream with about 40 or 45 people, and you know, naturally streams just go up and down at times.
It also depends on the game.
It went down as soon as I arrived.
No, it actually went down as soon as you started Crash or Titan. No, not Crash or Titans.
Nah, it went
Crash
down
or
when
Titan.
I came in, man.
That's a terrible title. Instead of Crash of the Titans, Crash or Titans.
If I was here at the start, would have been like 2 viewers.
This is somehow related to the
Oh my god, I think it's so funny how I called Crash or Titan Crash of the Titans.
There's an enormous treasure of mojo contained
So dumb.
within. It's like the Texas Mojo repository in there.
No, I'm
Yes.
talking about a 5K special sub.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know how much you thought I had, but it's 5K.
Yeah, this is a 5K boy. He's 5,000 years old.
I played this game about 5 times and still get clapped by hard mode.
Yeah, clapped by hard mode. I don't think that's a good thing.
No.
Getting clapped by hard mode is never good.
Those were claps.
Clap. Clappity claps. Clap,
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 claps.
clap.
Thunder
Clap,
claps.
clap,
And congrats on that, by the way. Thanks, Postal.
You know what this one partner needs? Boulders that are falling down from the mouth and you have to dodge it.
Oh,
Not
that
at
would have made this
last.
section a bit better.
Yeah. Crash looks like he's given up on life there.
Aw.
He's just hanging with his neck when he's jumping because he's so bouncy.
Episode 4. Temple of
Don't tell me it teleports you to the top. Okay, never mind. You actually get to do the insides. That's nice.
Does
Temple of
anyone
Zoom.
else have problems with the Volvo Ray Uka Uka, or was I just an idiot baby?
I think you're an idiot, babe. No, I don't know.
Wow.
I think a lot of people were having issues with it. A lot of
I don't
people.
remember when I played it.
It's a pretty hard boss fight.
Rivalry. I don't remember a Wolverine. Is a Wolverine Uka on this game?
Yes.
I don't remember it. I remember the final boss, Nina.
It's inside the tree in the lab and everything.
I remember. I remember Engine having a piano, and he plays music, and you have to defeat these minions. I don't remember this game.
Good. That's like the thing you hated because that's like the thing you remember because you hate it. Understandable.
Oh yeah, it's easy
Because
to
I
remember things
hated
that stand
it.
out. It's easier
If
to
I
remember
hated
things
this
you
game,
dislike than you like.
if I hated this game, how can't I remember a single thing about it?
Because you dislike the whole thing.
I remember that the thing I hated the most is that you couldn't bring with the Titans with you. You had to abandon them.
I mean, we start from somewhere.
You don't lose them in Mind of a Mutant, so maybe you like
Yeah.
that.
And I also remember despising Tiny a lot, but the DS version is so funny because he sounds like Mickey Mouse on DS version.
Thank God you get the Battler for the Yuka fight. Yeah, Battler just makes a lot of things easier.
Yeah.
The Battler. He handles the Batman.
Batman!
Oh, Nova, did you and Domalex play more, or did he finish it?
More... Oh, no, we haven't yet. I think we're going to tonight. This
What
afternoon,
is the
I should
part
say.
you're currently at?
I think we are going to the next temple.
I remember you were going into Shadow Temple.
Yeah, that's what's next.
And yeah, okay, so you have Shadow Temple, Spyro Temple, and then you have Ganis Tower. There near the end.
Getting there.
I mean, of course, there's more than just Shadow Temple. He also has to
Yeah.
do Bottom of the Well.
Yeah.
And then he has to do Spirit Temple as child, and then... Sorry for spoiling for you, but I know you probably don't care.
Well, I'm not too fast on spoilers. I'm going through the game watching.
Yeah. And you've seen me play it randomized many times, so... But
Yes,
you probably don't
I-
remember anything from it.
I remember, I remembered some things. I mentioned the things that I remembered on the streams,
Oh.
but I can't fuck right now.
I was stuck on Uka Uka for a few days the first time I was playing on hard mode. It was really tough. Ripped me apart.
Rip me apart inside.
Oh, Leadspeak says hooray for gift sub. Hooray! Sorry, I had to make a
Whew.
standard hooray noise.
Crash, you gullible fool! You walked right into my trap.
Great, now that song stuck in my head. It's all my fault.
Cortex, why do you keep doing stuff like this?
Well,
Look,
actually, it's
Cortex,
pretty fun.
Coco,
You
Uka
should
Uka.
try it. You know,
And
I was just
me.
gonna say, look at Cortex sucking off the mojo, like.
Oh my god, you mentioned that and he did the hand motion on the stream. No.
Wait, did he? Oh god! Oh, I saw that myself. No, I was talking about the machine. God.
Oh,
Nova.
no, I'm not gonna be able to unsee that now.
Thanks, Nova. You ruined that for me. I've.
Oh, no.
Damn it, no. And I thought I was bad, and God,
You were talking about it and then that happened on stream.
I was talking about the machine.
No. I will take the mojo and Bandicoot female back.
Oh. Ah. And Abby, your sister, shakes his head.
Yeah, my neck.
Oh. God.
We've ruined
Elementary
it. We've ruined that little scene for everybody.
It's crazy how similar this Cortex looks to 4's Cortex. Yes and no. Honestly, he looks similar to Minor Mutant's Cortex in this one. In this one,
Look
he
at
looks
how
like
happy Cortex looks.
He looks really weird, and his nose looks like a potato.
Just look how happy Cortex looks in that cutscene. It's just like. That I feel robbed looking at that Cortex. I'm gonna use some magic. Did you know, Abby, I have the power to make carbonated water.
Carbonated water.
Yep. My stand power is called Soda Stream. And now
You're
here
welcome,
comes the
Ricky.
Yo-Yo team.
You're welcome.
And here comes the Yo-Yo team. Fuck. I can't get it in.
I am here to ruin everybody's day because that's what it is to be Nova.
I like how the Dominator is right in the fucking background.
Yeah. And here comes my stand power.
You think you've won?
Dun, 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 dun.
Mojo and your sister. You'll never find them in time. The next time you see me crash, I'll be controlling a world-conquering robot.
I probably shouldn't make Yo-Yo references in the Crash chat. They don't understand what Yo-Yo is. I'm sorry.
Come on, Crash. We're gonna get Coco back.
I know I zoomed, so I'm also sorry for that, but...
Cortex
Eh.
find out where they've taken Coco.
Eh.
Oh, him. Yeah. Leave him here, I guess. He seems okay.
So, how is everyone doing?
Just listening to Cortex being trash at the piano and signing his stationery.
Oh yes, this is the cutscene when engine spits without having any liquid.
I got away with the mojo, and the big deal is that Crash Bandicoot is still
Wait, no,
alive.
Cortex. Without any
going
liquid.
to replace you.
He might have had it off screen when talking to Kirka.
Can't replace me.
Yeah, he did. He was drinking from it.
No.
Soshi.
Yeah, but the second time or something. The first time, yes, but then he does it again without drinking.
It's really nice
He
tasting.
could have done it off screen still.
Oh, I know. Glossy.
Cortex.
Look how many times he's not on screen.
Been more wrong.
Thank you. What?
Like he's off screen for a long time.
Thank you again. Hotter than the first.
Then he throws the fucking cup.
Allow me to announce your replacement, Nina Cortex.
Oh, come on. He didn't even have a cup.
Hello.
Take out the trash,
It's
girls.
Nina.
Where's Bonus
Oh, yeah,
Bob?
true.
Bonus Bob is no more.
Yeah.
But it's time for
I
some
am
young blood
Bonus
to lead us
Bob.
to victory. And
Oh,
now
come on. He didn't even have
we
a
can
cup.
make her build the robot. You won't get
Yeah,
away with
no,
this.
that is
Crash will
fair
come
enough.
for me and kick your
I'll give you that, Soshi.
Oh, I hope Crash
Yeah, that's-
tries.
oh my
I
god, that
warned
painting
him
in the
to.
background with Cortex
After
is looking
all,
down
I
is
need a new fur
cursed.
Get to work on the Dominator. Make more
With the
laser
red eyes
soldiers.
and everything.
I want Wumpa Island smashed flat. Your hair is dumb. Oh,
It
shut
might just
her
be
up.
you, Endo.
Yeah, I mean it's fine.
Where is Bonus Bob?
I'm playing the game. It's not desynced or anything. It's more than fine.
Yeah, even on my stream, it's fine.
Imagine how long it would have been if he 100% in every game. Can you imagine? I would still.
Jesus Christ! No.
I would
I
literally
just-
take like. I would be on Wrath of Cortex still.
Oh god. He has done it. He has done it. Spass Kicks has done it.
Really?
Yes. Here we
Show it
go.
to me. I might show it at the end of the level.
Oh, here goes the one with a better angle.
Plastic.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is.
Nika's friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, oh, is that the thing you were talking about earlier?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, why did it rotate? What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, that was not good for my throat. Fuck.
Cursed.
Welcome back, Nintendo. Not much. I'm on level 5 of this game.
Oh, here's a spin tech. Old school.
Old school.
I swear if I have trouble breathing after this, if my asthma comes back from when I was young, it's gonna be on your friend's friend, Sochi.
I was happy you said that as a joke, and then I asked, and then... So you have to have... I guess I can blame Abby for it.
Goodness. Okay, well, I think I'm alive. Pretty sure I'm alive.
He's alive, a miracle bringer.
I'm no miracle bringer. I am inevitable.
Can't you just use old school to take down them fast, or is that not good enough?
You do realize the spin is the weakest thing in the game.
You spin him.
Well, I got pancaked anyway, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Pancakes!
Rhino roller, all caps.
Keeps oh. Keep rolling. Keep
Hey,
rolling.
copyrighted.
Keep rhino rolling. Keep, yeah.
Keep scrolling. Hey.
I need to play Sonic 06 again, man.
Yeah, I actually funny we talked about Sonic 06 on stream. I said it'd be funny after like he played Twinsanity, he'd try out Sonic 06 to just see.
Oh, Sonic 6 is great, man.
And then we talked about Silver's, how like Silver was kind of fun to control.
Silver's alright. Sonic 6 is great, man.
It's a funny meme game.
Oh,
Yeah, at least it's better than Sonic Forces. You got that.
Oh, of course it's better than Sonic Mania. I went there.
I don't think the community will agree on that, because Sonic Mania is the game that sold the most game ever for the entire Spyro. For the entire Spyro community. Yes. For the entire Crash community.
Sonic
yeah,
06,
now
best
Abby
Sonic
can
game.
look at the thing now.
Oh, right.
Sonic game I've played the most.
Nice. Okay. Is this? Hold on. Let me download this. Or let me open this on Google. All right, guys. For
I like when you see when Abby opens up Google or like something in the web browser, you see his entire screen just blank white in the background. It's like
There it is. You guys have subbed to me for this moment, so now I'll burn your eyes for good. This is what I said during Twinsanity.
Yeah.
It's literally Uka Uka and Zuckerberg making out. What the hell did I
don't know
even...
whether to kiss you or kill you.
I don't know whether to...
You know what scared me the most here is that how many tabs you have. Holy fuck.
I know.
Those are many tabs.
I know. Well, you guys subbed to this moment, so enjoy it. What the hell?
Well, at least we can say that Cortex, Uka Uka got sucked.
Unleashed is pretty fun, yes, Nintendo, I agree. Sonic Forces hurts, yes. But
Yeah, we talked about Sonic Unleashed being a pretty alright game. The night stages were a little bit repetitive, but it feels more like it should have been Sonic and Knuckles game. Sonic do daytime, Knuckles do nighttime.
one thing I will say about Sonic Forces, and actually, okay, I've got two things to say about Sonic Forces. A, the music's pretty good. Really like the vocal tracks. B, my excitement for its release kept me going during a hard time. So.
Oh, I was gonna say that, and thank God I did not spoil it for you then. Because I saw, like I remember I told you that I saw the cutscenes, and you said say nothing, and I said that's fine. But yeah, I'll tell you one good thing about Sonic Forces.
The music.
Classic Sonic! Yeah! Okay, the character creation was pretty good, with like the custom Sonic character. I liked it. If it's like a good way.
Sonic Forces was just subpar.
It's basically just the ultimate fan game for like fans. You know, make your own Sonic.
It's DeviantArt.
The game.
What if Sonic 06 had inverted mode?
That'd be terrible.
Yeah,
I think I'll drink bleach.
I mean, I'll be a fan. I feel like the inverted mode.
Imagine Crisis City, but in a blizzard.
Ooh.
Okay, that is cool.
I'm sold. I'm fucking sold. Where do I get it? Where do I get it? I'm sold, man. I'm sold, actually.
And instead of the music that plays in Crisis City, it plays Ice Capsule.
Oh, I'm fucking no longer sold anymore. I'm done.
The Ice
No
Cap
more.
music is really good.
I'm done.
Don't you like Ice Cap?
I like
like
Ice
one-
Cap.
It's gotta be
popular
the
music.
Crisis City's music is like the best track in Sonic 06. For a stage.
Okay, how about Crisis City, but it sounds like Christmas? So instead of having that dun 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 dun, then it's like a lot of like jingle bell like things, you know that dun 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 dun. It sounds like Christmas.
Okay, I would be okay with that, I think, yeah. Sonic Colors is good except for its story.
No,
I don't know
Sonic
about
Colors is not good. The only thing good with Sonic Colors is the music. I'll say that Aqua Roads. Boom,
That's
boom,
in
boom,
Forces,
boom, boom.
not Colors.
No, that's Colors.
No, that's in
No,
Forces.
Aquaria Road is Forces.
Aqua Road,
No.
yeah, Forces.
Aquaria. Look, I've been
know
streaming
what?
for 10
Hold on.
hours.
Aqua Road is Forces, man.
No.
Yo, Invade Turbo. That'd be dope.
Oh yeah, Aquarium. Oh my god. For some reason, I saw Aqua Road as Aquarium Park, and Aquarium Park is Aqua Road.
GG's.
Hey, look,
think Sushi's the one
Spaz
that needs
Cakes
to
came
sleep.
in the stream. Thanks for the drawing, Spaz.
We loved it. We loved every part of it.
I can't believe you actually did it.
And Nika just said, what? Which means that the only way that Spask heard about it was from Nika, so...
Yeah, so she just got the wrong name. Aqua Road.
It sounds like an Aqua Road, okay?
Aqua Road, how does that go like again?
Moonlight on the crowd.
Moonlight all around.
Yeah, that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll tell you one stage I absolutely hate the Sonic colors, and that's the planetary coaster or whatever it is. Oh god, horrible level. You have to homing attack the meteorites, and if you do that wrong, you die. It's like, hi! And then sometimes you do it, Sonic doesn't even aim for them.
Sonic Colors has some unnecessary death planes.
Oh,
And
so
then when you have to
basically Crash
replay
4.
the level-
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's go with
The
that.
worst part is, you have the first level, and then it's cut up in different acts, but it's still the same level, but it's just cut from different points.
The Blizzard of Claw.
Looking at you, Planet Wisp. Looking at you, Planet Wisp.
Planet Wisp on fucking Sonic Generations can go fuck itself. I'm sorry. but
I
it
will say
can.
that I like Planet Wisp on a Sonic Generation
I
rather
don't.
than the original Planet Wisp.
Well, I haven't played the original one, but I don't
From
like
Sonic
it.
Colors.
Yeah, but I don't think I have anyway. I might have, but I don't know. But I don't
Didn't
like
you,
it. In
didn't you beat Sonic Colors?
I don't know. No.
I remember I beat it, and I was like 2 streams and
I did a video on my old channel that was like, hey, this is the final boss in the game. But that was cheated to get to. And you can see that also in the video.
I like the final boss music when you get into pinch mode. You know, instead of first you had that like dun dun, and now you get in pinch mode and it starts playing the Sonic Color theme.
I'm glad to have been a part of this lovely bit. I appreciate you liking this lovely terrible try. No worries, dude. It's an awesome.
It was brilliant.
It was
almost
brilliant.
Killed me.
Yeah. I think it's amazing.
What am I doing? I'm just wasting my
I
time.
think you should color it.
I mean, if he really wants to make a legitimate piece of it, he can go for it.
Yeah.
Instead
Like
of, you know,
if,
just a doodle.
I was about to offer Nika money to draw it. But when you took the mantle, I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Literally, I was about to offer Nika $10 for it. Because I know, like, if you can't persuade them doing it for free, then you can always persuade with $10.
I mean, is that even her actual pricing?
Well, you know, I don't know what her pricing is, but like, she didn't even have to do it good, you know. She could have just made it poorly, and I would have been happy about it. Heck, she could have just sketched it.
Yeah,
and I would
a
have been happy,
sketch
you know?
is fine too. You know, this part I've always mistook it for a cheese and peanut sandwich, peanut butter sandwich, until I climbed up and saw that. Oh wait, these are gears.
Oh, I was gonna say that it looks like Crash is just on metal parts that are over boiling cola. Look at that cola bowl. And that little lava soup there looks like Fanta.
Santa.
Nintendo. Mate, we have
I
a
said Fanta.
conversation to have about... No, you know, I don't really like the Perfect Dark Gaia fight either. I really didn't like having to... Just like boosting through whatever the stage is meant to be, I think is the most painful, annoying bit.
Really? I thought that was a fun bit, you know, before you actually face the boss. Like, you have to basically get to him manually instead of, you know, the PS2 version that's like kind of whatever.
I mean, that's not too much the issue, rather than, like, sometimes it just fucks with you. Sometimes.
I can see that.
Then again,
don't know what
Then again, I've only done that once.
I've heard the
only
V
done that
version
once.
of the game is the best version or something.
It's the
The
same.
Wii is the
It's
same as the PS2.
It's literally the same. Yeah, same as PS2.
But apparently the Wii version has more content than PS2. But
No,
you know,
it's the PS.
People can fight.
It's the next one that has more content.
Yeah.
I have the
PS3
360 version, and it's fine.
360 is the penultimate version of the game.
Yeah, less
I
frame
bought
drops
it
and
on
everything.
Xbox Live. Yeah, I bought the 360 on Xbox Live and I beat the Phoenix boss, and I was like, you know what? That's pretty good. And then I stopped playing because I got lost. Because it didn't tell me, hey, go to Atlantis. No, not Atlantis. Go to Antarctica.
Or you need like a billion medals to access this boss garage.
Yeah, it's like I felt like it was poor pay.
Glad you got that, Abby.
Garage thing sounds like CTR, but
Wait.
Yeah, bingo.
I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah.
oh, you'll be off to make renders of Sly Cooper character dabbing. Oh, Spaz Cakes, is it possible for you to make a Bomberman vendor of him dabbing?
What?
I would really love to have a Bomberman dabbing.
Why?
Sushi, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, here's Tiny.
That's one way to die. oh my god, you died right at the arena entrance.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to eat your face.
What about me, Nova?
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
You said something about Soshi's gentleman entrance first.
Consider it considered, says Spasking.
Oh, consider it considered. Awesome. I remember when I first saw this boss, I was like, oh my god, it looks badass, and I hear his voice, and I'm like...
Okay, Crash, you've got me a bit worried now, but I still think I...
And then when I see the boss fight, I was like... So we're not gonna fight? Is that what you're saying?
That'd be great.
Literally, the end of this boss is just like a idle scroller. You're just walking an elephant and break gates. You don't do it quick enough, you die.
I learned some speedrunning techniques in Sonic 06.
Oh, nice.
By watching a speed run of it, because it was linked ages ago in a group I'm in, and I'm like, okay, I will try those out when I next play the game.
Come on. There
Is the speedrunning trick the one trick where you use the shoes or something to infinite fly or...
Oh, I already knew that one.
Yeah.
Hey chat. You're all cool.
Howdy chat.
Don't mind me sounding, you know...
He just haven't smoked enough, you know.
He hasn't. He hasn't gotten enough chicken pasta
high enough
into his system.
Did anyone say chicken pasta?
Chicken pasta.
Nice rubber chicken there.
Yes, everyone loves it. Well, unless when I keep pushing it. So. I try not to overuse it. Because I feel like if you overuse something, then it's not funny anymore.
Just like you. No, I'm kidding.
No, please don't hurt me. I love you, Crash Bandicoot. I watch up to you every day.
Nina?
I even eat your cereals, Crash Bandicoot.
No, Nina. Uka Uka and her got rid of Cortex.
Awkward.
They were tired of Cortex failing all the time.
This isn't good, Crash. Nina's a lot smarter than Cortex ever could be. I'll take us there now. Get ready, Crash.
I just seen chat question mark. Sucked.
Okay. It's time.
Yeah, you can clip through every arena with 2-player.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Episode 8.
I remember feeling like a badass when I played Mind Over Mutants, and there were those co-op challenges where you have to like use 2 players and then just do it with 1 player. So yeah, I got the achievement. I don't need 2 people. Oh god. Oh my god. I understand this reference now. It's a reference to the Planet of the Apes. No! It's Monkey! No! Oh my god. I never understood why Crash was like that. And now it's a reference to the Planet of the Apes. When he gets there and see the Statue of Liberty is a monkey.
You're a reference to the Planet of the Apes.
Oh my god. That's a good reference. I like that one really good. Oh no, here's that. Ah! They talked about this earlier.
I mean, I don't care. I'm just gonna skip through everything.
They talked about the little fox getting farted on and dying to it.
Whoops.
Jump. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a
I like how the level is called Life is a Beach. That is what I feel too.
Oh yeah.
Whew,
Professor Dunce.
I'm right at the end of the freaking level already. Oh, wow, that's short.
Titans! What's up? Yes. And that was Tiny's last appearance into 2017.
Oh, hey, Destination Marcelo, what's up? Great to see you. Yup, Titans.
Shortest level. Well, where you surf through everything, yeah? This part here reminds me of Rayman 2.
Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. It kind of does.
Yeah, there's that one water level. I think it's before Whale Bay or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of the levels before that, yeah. I want to say good things about Rayman Revolutions, but I can only list all the bad things. Because I did do a playthrough of it on my Twitch, but I didn't get to the ending. I still have a few levels left, but I really don't feel like 100%ing it. Oh yeah.
Yo, Professor Dunce. Certainly Crash 4 no fooling their twin. I mean, I can't really choose the games, so I mean I can. It's just gonna be hard to go back and forth, switching up the games. But yeah, here I'll switch it. Why not? I mean, Crash 4 is the last
Crash 4
game.
already?
No.
Oh, the last one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it all in order. It should be Titans now, and then Minor Mutant, then N.Sane Trilogy, and then Crash 4.
Oh, chat, y'all gonna have to do with me for the rest of the stream.
Oh, I'm gonna actually reset the stream after this game because YouTube's stupid limit.
Yeah. Stupid YouTube. Not letting you go over 12 hours for a VOD.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, like, what you could do is you could just use the Twitch VOD and, wait, no.
No.
You still have to cut it in two.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Twitch VOD is fine with, like, 24 hours instead.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, you could use the Twitch thing and upload the Twitch VOD to YouTube, but then you don't get chat.
Yes. I mean, Abby's got his chats on, like, the screne, I suppose.
Yeah, I do.
So I suppose nothing is missed out.
No. No. I can see Cool Pro saying hi to Mark. I can see everything. Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat!
Dun 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 dun.
Oh man, this stream is gonna be hella DMCA. Oh, no.
Can you stop?
We're gonna get hella DMCA.
I would not be surprised though.
DM'd saved by Soshi. You used my voice without my permission.
Hey, he got your permission though.
No, he didn't. He asked if I used to join in. I didn't ever said it was okay to use my voice.
Oh my lord.
It's fine. He knows.
You're a fucking idiot.
He knows I'm Yoki.
Oh, this is meant. This is not for kids anymore.
Was it ever?
When has this stream been for kids?
True. You're absolutely right.
Crash
No.
Bandicoot is just played by old people anyway. No. The only game that's played by kids of Crash is Crash 4, you know? I mean, I guess the Titan series as well.
I feel like kids might have I don't know where I was going with that. Never mind.
Kids overtook Crash Bandicoot after Titans when all the veteran left.
What limit? There's a 12-hour stream limit on YouTube, so
Yeah.
I'll have to be forced to end the stream.
It'll only be over for like a minute.
I mean, I don't know how it works on YouTube, but I would still be able to continue the stream. It's just the maximum that would be saved as a VOD would be what do you call it? 12 hours.
I remember my first Ocarina of Time randomizer completed. I can never rewatch it because the WOD is over 17 hours, and YouTube just decided to glitch the entire thing. So, yeah, that is fun.
Oh my god, get back here already. Get down.
With this.
Why are there so many enemies in normal mode?
It's always been like this. This is the part I never liked of this game, when you're forced to do these arenas. And then the monkey might come down. You might please the monkey. He might come down. And then he won't. And then you have to do this 3 more times. And then it's like, you know what? I feel safe now.
Finally.
Whoop whoop.
That gorilla has a big forehead.
Yes, it does. And oh boy.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Don't let him hit you.
No shit. I'm trying to get the Jack mask. I can't reach it, so it's whatever.
I blame Soshi.
Hey.
It's just the easy thing to do.
Just because my name is Soshi doesn't mean I should take the blame for everything. I have feelings too, you know.
You what?
Oh, yeah, Nova. On the Persona 3 part yesterday when I was grinding. That one Persona I was grinding did not get a level.
GG's.
I spent like 3 hours trying to level up Pixie and it still hasn't gained a level. That is the Persona 3 I remember. God, I like the I like the eagle fight. Crash yaks his Titan. Only on the
No! Why'd you? Oh no! Oh no! And Cortex is doing that animation while watching. Oh no! This is not PG. I'm sorry.
God, why?
PG-13. Thanks.
Okay, PG-13 is not too bad then. Okay.
How did he crash into the wall when you're surfing? It does not make any sense. You were surfing on a hill and it crashes like, guess what? I'm just gonna take face damage.
Right.
I know those Uka walls are supposed to prevent you from going down to places, but it feels more like they cope with the whole God of War, where you had this one wall that wouldn't let you proceed, or Devil May Cry, where you had to defeat every enemy and then it vanishes.
Yo, Husky. Is this game sex? Maybe.
I mean, with all the yakking that crashes. Oh, hey, Crash just did. Crash just became Demon Darts.
Sludge, yeah, Sludge is pretty broken in Minor Mutants in this game too. He gives a lot of mojo.
I think I like the ghost one, the spectre thingy from Minor Mutant.
Yeah, the Grimly.
Yeah. Oh my god, that machine is a toilet. I just noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where Cortex goes when he needs to go.
How many
You
sludges
just
are
have
there?
toilets placed all over the level.
There's so many sludges.
Maybe the game just wants you to grind. Like, hey, you seemed a little bit under-leveled.
Oh.
You come back and there's a million sludges waiting for you. Man, that finisher attack. Oh, that's not a finisher attack. That's just a charging attack.
Alright, next level. Oh boy, a sludge too far.
Episode 10. A sludge.
He's looking at you, chat.
I don't know how TK is on Xbox PS3, but he's an absolute pain on Wii. Minor Mutant and Titans were not on PS3, so it was only on Xbox 360 and PS2. So he's less of a pain in
Don't forget the Game Boy Advance and DS version.
I mean, yeah, there's that too, but we're talking about the same versions.
Although the Game Boy Advance version kind of plays like a normal 2D Crash game, which is kind of weird. And it has Dingodile in it. Like a chocolate Dingodile. Also has that weird invisibility music I really like.
I didn't know this game had sludge monsters like this. What? Or I just completely forgot that these existed.
What, the Sludge and Titans?
The sludge, yeah. Oh man.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
I'd rather
play the shitty Crash Bandicoot game. He'd rather play Crash Bandicoot 4.
Take a diarrhea
on the floor.
Stupidest idiot of a gamer. What?
He is the Abdul the Arabic guy.
What? Does
I'm
I've got
hungry.
no comment.
Or as I called him.
Ooh.
Abdul,
Now I'm hungry.
the Abdulian gamer.
I call him Abby. That's all. It's been Abby for a long time now, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm on a mission to break Engine's booty. Because that's literally what happens in this level. He's got a look in his eye again. Come on. I didn't even have a chance to recover. Okay, buddy. Sludge is OP.
Damn. Them sludge be cheating.
Ow.
Chat, don't cheat.
Oh god, I have 2 lives left. Oh boy.
Is everyone just quiet or is it me?
Oh.
We're just quiet. Dude,
Yeah.
I can't fight the sludge.
Bro, hold on.
This is genuinely
You're
hard.
Yeah, you're getting your butt kicked.
Okay, now I hear you guys. Good, my Discord broke.
Good.
Sometimes when you do sound management, the whole Discord just breaks.
Oh boy, I know there's a free jack back there, Tyranno. I just wanted to fight the sludge myself a bit. I didn't think I would actually reach the free jack.
Wait, someone posted something
Samurai
in the old gang? Wait, how did...
What?
Oh! I forgot. The old Discord server is still in your Twitch description stuff.
Is it? Oh my god.
I just noticed that. Because someone joined the old gang. I should just disable that link, I think.
You probably should.
Yeah.
I don't know why it,
Link disabled.
Can I move, please? Oh boy.
Why isn't the old gang deleted? Out of curiosity.
It's not deleted. It's deactivated, as in, like, we have our own servers, technically, for stuff. That one's just there for archival.
Wait, what do you mean it's in the description? It is different. It's my own. Unless you mean the old video.
Like, there's the Discord image, and then there's come join the gang, which is linked, and that's got the wrong link on it.
Wait, what?
On Twitch.
On... oh.
Yeah.
I see now. Alright. Have I really not changed that for the longest time?
The image just goes to the new one, so...
Let me check. How do I channel? Let me load into the other level. How do I channel? Let me. Okay.
Episode 11. Shock and awesome.
Great.
Guess what I'm playing, Nova?
You're playing... You're playing...
Alright, it should be,
I don't...
It should be the
Give you a
what it
hint.
is now, hopefully.
Am I annoying you?
Oh, of course you're playing that, Soshi.
You don't own this
It's a good game.
CNS? I don't own it. I never said I owned it. Yes, I did, Mark. I traveled through his butt. You know, no. I do technically own it still. I didn't make it, but most of the work on the server is by me. As an admin. I am an admin in the server. It's not a new thing. Oh god, ice.
I like ice. How is it that I don't remember this map ever either? What the fuck?
Really?
I swear, yeah. And I remember when you did your Crash of the Titans stream the other time, I don't remember this stage. Was that because I was asleep, went to sleep when you did this stage?
Probably.
Oh, but I saw of the, oh yeah, that's right. Came back in the middle of Mutant. Fuck, man.
My horn on this game is welcome, gamers.
It's stuck in my head. Swear to God.
Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of mojo.
Mojo. Mojo. Yeah, I just don't remember this stage. I guess I don't remember so much of Titans, even though I finished it on PS2. What?
Shooby dooby dooby doo, shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Ow. The gyro is such a broken ability. What the hell?
Maybe I should try streaming this karting race on YouTube at one time and see how it does.
What, Garfield kart racing?
No, it's called Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. It's a
SRB2
fan-made racing game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know it.
I know it. Yeah. I've seen friends play it from the
It's really
CTR
fun.
side. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, the entire mostly CDR casted in this game, and I've made my own character, which I'm working on my second one. Nika made Spaz Cakes. He made the Oxford and Nitro as the playable character.
Oh, really?
That looks really good.
Wow.
And Nika made the entire, most of the, what's that racing game called? She plays a lot of.
Cell damage.
I can't remember. Cell damage, yeah. And she requested a 3D model of one of the cell damage characters, and it's almost done. And we use a funny Cortex mod where it's just T-Por's Wrath of Cortex.
Yo,
And it
Diana.
goes whenever he uses special ability, the gloat, he says, get ready to face my wrath.
Come on, open it for me. Welcome, Diana, to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello, welcome.
Oh boy.
Also, why is this a shower? You were basically in a shower, and one of the minions you were fighting were standing or showering.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Titans were scrubbing his arms.
Yes, welcome to Titans.
Episode 12. Weapons of mass construction.
This is my least favorite level in the game, Weapons of Mass Construction.
I don't remember this one either. Oh my lord. It's really been so long since I fucking played this.
Ow.
This sounds terrible. We're on a hell map, all here screaming and typing on keyboards and Discord noises.
You get ganged up on so hard in this level, especially in hard mode. Yeah, I've dealt with it the hard way. And in the Road to Crash 4 version of playing this game, it's pretty bad. Why is this stench so slow? Fast in movement, slow in firing. I just died because of one Ratical ultimate. I really dislike that there's no dodging in this game.
Oh, that would make this a lot better.
Ugh. Minor Mutant introduced dodging though. I know how the Uka Uka fight goes, Pelpa. It's not that bad for me. This part specifically, I just dislike because If you die right at the end or somewhere in the middle of it, it just spawns you all the way down. Ow. Almost had it.
Dang. I just love how you die, your body just slides to the side. Oh wow. Pff, okay. KK, KK.
Oh god. Okay. Well, nope. I'm not dealing with that shit. Sorry. I'm good. There we go. Okay. Get me out!
God, someone.
Yo, Mini, welcome back. Yes, 8 out of 13. I'm in Titans. I think I'm gonna fight Engine in this one, aren't I? Yeah.
I like how people can put in a title playing 3 games in a row. But the thing is that they just play the same games over and over.
You know how to roll dodge in this game? Yeah, but it's pointless if against a raticle. Since there are things target you.
Combo King.
Combo breaker.
That reminds me of one day, Nova. We need to play Sea Fighter again.
Z Fighter. Fighter Z.
Yeah, Fighter C or whatever it's called.
Oh god, this part. I hate this part. I hated this part in hard mode. I remember getting frustrated in this part. You do need the snipe for it. Never felt like it was helpful. It was never helpful if you have enemies that target you or have abilities that target you. How are you gonna dodge a Rhino Roller? He's massive. Even if you try to dodge, he's still gonna squish you.
Just jump over him. That's harder than said and done though, so.
He's very big though compared to you.
You know, you could try and block his attacks though, but if you remember how to block. I don't think you can block it, but a part of me want to say yes.
You can block in this game, but it's not powerful enough against a mutant. And except
but
for
I mean,
like basic
using
attacks.
Yeah, but I meant like blocking with a mutant.
Blocking with a mutant?
Can't mutant block?
Yeah, they can, but if it's not only like basic attacks, not like heavy attacks or super ones.
Yeah.
Ow. Wow.
Oh my god, my voice then.
So many ratsicles, oh my god. How did I do this in hard mode again?
By having more health, I think.
Just being lucky.
That's possible. That might, maybe.
Yeah, this part drove me insane in the Road to Crash 4.
Oh, I can imagine.
You kept dying until you eventually won, yeah. I remember now. I remember. Let's just dance, baby!
It's time to drop the Doom Hammer on you. The Doom Hammer of Doom upon you. Let's just dance, baby! Just leave those alone already. Seriously, please! Cut that out, good child!
And that, just like that, the boss fight's done.
And the boss fight is easier than a level.
Tuh.
Your face, Soji.
I just had to finish the enemies because I prevented them from spawning, essentially.
Well, what do we have here? You'll tell us where Coco is, won't you?
Of course not. Disgusting, filthy bandicoots!
I hate them with cheese!
They made it here! Now they'll help us save Dr. Cortex!
Cheese?
Don't be ridiculous!
Oh,
You stole
kinda
it.
like
Hold
cheese.
it. We're with Nina now! We're with the winner! But Dr. Cortex
Sophie,
is
this is
our
your fault.
friend.
You don't have any friends!
You don't have any friends! He always
Oh.
keeps
You
don't have any friends.
And other very
Oh.
gentle spots. But I liked it when he did that. It was kind of fun.
Oh.
Listen, we make a deal
Okay,
with this
Kinky
filthy
Engine.
rodent and Pine Nut's face, and they help us save the master. Then we shower them with doom. Yes.
Listen up,
We shower
corn
them
dog.
good, right in the eyes.
Listen up, corn dog. You help us, or Crash will sing you some knuckle music.
I'll be good! I promise! I'll be good! And once my precious master has been freed, I will gladly betray you.
You don't even look like a bandicoot!
What?
Shh, it's okay. Anyway, get out of here. That's right, stupids. You need to go to Uka Uka's lab and stop him.
Yeah,
That's where they make all
chat,
the
you don't look like
delicious
Bandicoot.
mutants.
Nah.
Maybe your revolting
Wow.
sisters there too. Ugh, girls.
No,
Time to
chat,
go,
chat,
Crash.
y'all cool, chat. Trust me. Don't trust
Except for
me.
The
Soshi.
mojo we've stolen is working perfectly. We're
You're not
making
in the
more
chat.
loyal mutant soldiers than we know what to do with.
Yes.
Maybe you
For
are.
once, everything seems to be going according to plan.
Yo, Uka, what's the matter with you?
I sense something.
Now he is.
A presence I've not felt since.
What? Spit it out, kindling face.
A tremor in the mojo. The last time I felt it, it was in the presence of my older brother, Aku Aku.
Oh, Jeebus. Crash and Aku Aku are here? I'll take Blondie and make her finish work on the robot. You, stay behind and kill Crash.
Oh yes, I will kill Crash
Or not.
Bandicoot. Kill him forever.
Denounces girls in one game, calls Coco precious and delicious in the next. I think Crypt, they didn't necessarily butcher Engine. It's just like it's like a continuation kind of thing where like you don't just have a character suddenly come back. It's like, haha, I'm back. It's like no, he just feels like defeated and done in this game. So at this point, it's like, yeah,
And then
it
the
makes
next
sense.
game, he's even more crazy.
Yeah.
Family tree.
Engine suffers from it, yeah.
Yeah.
Split personality disorder, yeah.
Rocked in his head personality, yes.
Spending a year in Wampa Island probably makes you miss him. No, not my throat. I need that for swallowing. Engine takes his defeats in an insane way, unlike Cortex. Yeah. Engine's the kinkiest Crash character. What the hell is Pasadena then? Pasadena legitimately just wants to smash Crash.
I mean, so does Cortex and everyone else trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm. Heading
But
out for a bit.
smash, but...
Alright, Tyranno, take care. Yeah, I'll be here
Take
in Minor
care.
Mutant when you're back. And a new Link, anyway.
Oh my god, the henchman there looked like Mumbo Jumbo from Banjo-Kazooie.
What the hell? Hey, Battler.
Haven't you seen Mumbo Jumbo? Ikam Bokam.
Ekum Bokum.
Ikam Bokam.
Yes, by the way, Sochi, yeah, what the fuck is Bootleg Nova?
What
You've
it
been
is?
asked that in the gang.
A bootleg Nova is Nova from Norway. Who sees snow all the time.
Okay.
The real Nova doesn't see snow and he wants to see it. And he's better in every other way. No. I mean, I just used bootleg Nova because it was funny. It had no meaning. I'll be a prototype Nova next. Or I guess, you know, the only difference with bootleg Nova
There we
is
go.
What did you change me to? Is that my icon is not Persona 5, it's Persona 3.
No, you can see what I...
And that I'm bulletproof, unlike Nova. He is not bulletproof. Ha! Take that, Persona 5 protagonist, not immune to bullets.
What the Voodoo Bunnies talks they can reference to Twinsanity? Alright.
Hey there, furry little dude. Wanna get on my boat? I'll take you to Cortex's hideout. Furry little man.
Pasadena would absolutely be a tier 3 sub for Crash.
100%.
And she would gift like 50 tier 3 subs every stream that Crash would do.
And if you were to say something negative against Crash, she would put you on her block list and ban you from the stream.
Nah, she would hunt you down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Crash would make her a mod though.
Who's asking bootleg? Soshi from Soshi's perspective. Yes. Alright, let me change my name to that then.
Here, Crash here. Oh, you just get back here, mister.
Maybe I should just make my icon, my mode my icon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heavily just die now, probably.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah! Oh no, what is that sound? No. Anything but that sound.
It's a battler. Oh my god.
I heard the first sound of doot 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 doot. And I went, oh no. And I feel like I know it, but a part of me I've forgotten.
I just thought of my brother's reaction when he first watched me play this game, and the first thing he said was, "These sound effects are from Simpsons Hit and Run." They are.
Oh, 100%. That's same. Yep.
They are, and the coin earning from Tag Team Racing. Alright.
Episode 15. Calamityville Horror.
So you said at the beginning, Mark, yeah? After the okay, after the sliding section. All right. Alright, I may need you guys to be quiet.
You catch Crash Bandicoot yet? No, Boss Uka Uka's starting to get stressed. He's lost to Crash so many times, he enters shame Spyro.
Oh, that's not good.
Spyro.
Soon he developed eating disorder again.
Oh, last time real bad. He ballooned up to 600 pounds, then loses most easily.
Me think he do something crazy. He very self-conscious about being nobody bad guy. He had body briefly in Twinsanity, but that was no fun for nobody.
He has some surprise planned for Crash. Something in his lair. Uka Uka just assume we're going to fail. Wooden jerk.
Alright, so there's a Spyro reference and Twinsanity in this one. Interesting.
Interesting.
Dr. Robotnik stole your answer.
Oh, Spyro. Okay, I heard Spyro for some reason. It's hard to depict what the low voice of the one of the voodoo bunnies that speak really say. It's really hard to depict, just because of the low tone.
Do you see my new icon, Nova?
Yes.
That is how I feel.
The both things that were said just now. The low tone and Soshi's icon.
Yeah.
Stretching. Crash of the Titans.
Yes, it is.
Dr. Robotnik stole your answers.
Yeah, you followed on that sludge.
Oh my god, Nova. In this game, someone has the taunt from Fancy Star Online. Emergency code duel. And it's giving me gives me Fancy Star vibes.
Yeah.
How many voodoo bunnies are there? Oh my god, relax. Battlers? Oh my god. More battlers, brah.
It probably is. Fuck off, Cold War. Stop fucking scanning, repeating itself.
Is it breaking your PC?
Cold War is fucking broken, dude. My Cold War install is fucking broken.
Tell us something we don't know.
Honestly, I'm just gonna reinstall the fucking game again.
Come on, let me finish this before the stream ends. Or not the stream ends, before the hour and 55-minute mark gets hit.
Well, Twitch says you've been up for only just coming up 11 hours.
Oh right, because I had to I had to restart something else. I had to restart the stream a bit just because for some reason Twitch refused to start the stream at the beginning.
Oh man, I see. Was it Soshi's fault?
He wasn't even here at the beginning.
It's never my fault.
Oh, okay.
I came in at Crash, what was it? End of Wrath of Cortex. Yeah, I saw the dancing disco man. And then I joined in.
Gotcha. Gotcha! Oh man, I can't wait for my chicken pasta tonight. So excited.
Chicken pasta.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, first of all, let's change to the Blizzard beta.
Is this a good game, Zion? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, it is a good game. Depends on what you like, though.
Episode 16, Timber Trials.
Heard Soshi at the start of Twinsanity, yeah.
Yep. And that's when the Soshi insanity started.
Oof.
And Abdul's headaches.
Mm-hmm.
And then I showed up from the end of Crash halfway. No, like, I think I got most of Crash 2 in.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you were earlier then.
No, I was in since Crash 2 entranced.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was confused. Because I was like,
Yeah, just a bit late because I went to sleep. I was really tired.
Nah, you're fine. I don't mind if you're late or not. What was your other live stream? 20 minutes? I had to restart the stream because Twitch, for some reason, just refused to not start the stream. And then it worked. I may delete it. Is this a speedrun marathon? No, it's not. Just for fun.
Oh yeah, no speed running here.
No speedrun allowed.
This is a no speedrun zone today. This is a fun zone with fun people and Soshi and me.
Get his carrots. He has carrots.
Disappointed.
You go with this.
Oh my.
I'm just a guy who loves adventure. Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
It would have been quick if I kept the Rhino Roller, but the game did not want me to keep the Rhino Roller.
Sad.
Yo, Pete, what's up? Ow. Ah. Great to see. You're just... I'm just gonna assume that it's either coincidence that you joined in and I'm playing Titans, or you saw Titans and I'm like... And you're like, just awesome. I'll join in. Either way, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
In case you're wondering, it's Pete the player.
I don't know who that is.
Oof.
Who?
That's one way. Oh, well, rip. I saw Titans, that was it. Cheers.
Oh, that Pete. Wait a minute. Is that big YouTuber guy, or was that the fake Pete?
It is him.
Ow. I thought for a moment I thought there was someone trying to be him.
Well, at that point it would just be on Twitch, mostly.
True. I mean, YouTube also lets you make fake names and get away with it. Literally. Nova could make an account to call it Soshi Place. And use the same icon and everything.
Yeah, it's all over YouTube, isn't it? Either way.
Yeah, right. Well, that's only how I ever know you by, Pete. I mean, I don't know your name, Pete. I don't think it's Pete. Unless your real life name is Pete Pete.
Nah, their real life name is Pete the Player, the Player. I don't know.
Whoops. Gonna
Pete.
dip.
It's short for Peter Griffin.
I'll try to come back later, see you, bro. Alright, Mark. Have fun. Take care. What do you
What do you
think?
think my name is? Player the Pete.
Pete the Pimp.
The Pete Player. There we go. That's your real life name. Or Player the Pete.
I think it's Paul. I don't know. I guess whatever.
It is funny. Can't come up with anything.
I don't even know what ESA is.
That's a speedrun marathon.
Yeah.
Isn't it East European speedrun? No. It is not it.
I forgot what it stood for, but yeah, it's
Probably
European.
Eastern speedrunning. European speedrun. Assembly? No. I really don't know what the A is for.
Just Google it.
I can't, my hands are full. Yeah, it's European GGQ. Is it equally as strict as this, or
European
is it,
Speedrunner Assembly. Thanks, Rex. Still don't know what that is.
speedrun stuff? As long as it's not AGDQ, I'm happy. AGDQ is full of... Oh.
That was on AGDQ this year. No, last year, fuck it, 2021, right?
Yeah, so it was assembly. I was correct. So I did say European speedrun assembly, but I didn't say speedrunner.
Nah. I ain't a speedrunner.
Yes, you are.
Nani?
You speedrun chicken pasta.
Shit.
Now, actually, you do a real life speed run of Sonic 06, where instead of going fast, you go minimal paced. Because you do quick kill Robotnik at the end, so it's sort of
I
a
do
speedrun.
some speedrunning tactics. You're right.
Yeah.
It's a
Yes,
it's a
that's
speedrun marathon with all the trashy GDQ guidelines. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Cool Pro is like, come on, guys, we don't want a repeat. Boo. Don't worry, we won't repeat it.
No! Oh, please don't.
What the f?
Sorry,
So
sorry.
calm down. What is wrong with you today?
No, I mean, sorry. Sorry, I
little insects actually
Holy
went from
crap.
first to last place.
treat for you.
Knocking my ears
Because I
out.
crashed into a wall.
Probably not food.
And it scared the fuck out of me. Oh, it scared the... you know what? Never mind.
Oh, it's
I'll
a
stop
bad
talking.
Treat, all right. Tell me, Crash, do you remember the Evolvo Ray? Let's see what happens when I use the Evolvo Ray on myself. I thought I could do this alone. I was wrong.
Killed a child.
Ow! Look, stop that! I just want to be eaten. Is that so bad?
Well, that's nice to know that it's epic.
Wretched little rodent.
They fucking fixed Cold War, guys.
What?
What does that mean?
I'm no longer crashing in the fucking menus. Yes, that was a problem they were having.
Imagine crashing in the menu.
Yeah, it was like a hard crash, man. Really bad. And it's fixed. So I can fucking play the new zombies map. Sorry for the swearing, but... yeah.
This minion is getting so fired for this. I think... oh, that would hurt a little bit. You evolved Sky.
Oh no, she stole first place from me. Damn.
Really starting to hurt. You stop doing that already.
So I've got a long day ahead of me. Yay.
Oh, I had some decent crash rap over the years too.
This isn't going to
Like who?
get some more evil minions in here.
I'm curious to hear who has run in ESA as of late.
I did.
Does Mr. Pac-Man run Twinsanity? I forgot what his name is. I just call him Mr. Pac-Man. He has like a Pac-Man icon.
Oh no, he's made Crash.
Oh, actually, he's called Caveman. That's right, Caveman. But I just call him Mr. Pac-Man. I just like how Aku Aku is mounting Uka Uka.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I don't oh, actually no, I do remember this fight! Oh my god. I actually remembered this fight. I remember this area. Oh my god.
You monster!
I like how I lost a life in the cutscene.
No more use for your lovely sister, so she's finished too. I get the last laugh. I'm laughing now too, just in case.
Alright, Doom, take care. Have a good night.
From here, we must travel to the robot.
Yeah,
Wait,
bye-bye.
you don't know Caveman?
So I'll get us as close as possible. Get ready.
He runs Pac-Man World 2 a lot. But he also runs Twinsanity.
You terrible, ungrateful child! You'll never get away with this!
Oh, really? And why is that?
I'll tell you why. This is my fortress and that...
Wait, your star I'm thinking of, yeah. Why am I calling him Caveman? Caveman is the guy who did Toomba, my bad.
But with Coco forced to help
With the
build
whole
Crash and Aku Aku can't possibly
drama
stop
with
me
the
in
whole
time.
thing
My Doominator's
next to the
almost
guy.
ready. And when it destroys
Called
Robo
Chibi.
Island, I won't even let you watch.
No, but I love watching things get destroyed. Oh, you're awful.
Oh. I've only been live for 11 hours and 8 minutes on YouTube. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Yep.
Well, that gives me enough time to finish
Sometime.
this game.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, episode 18.
Episode 18. War of the Worlds. This is as far as I can take us. We'll have to fight our way to the robot's interior and save your sister.
I think this is a very short level, isn't it? Yeah.
No, he's just beating the levels.
No, yeah. Just beating the levels. It's any percent across all 13 platforming games.
Yeah.
I really need a bloody electric. Are you serious?
I don't remember this level. I like the Cortex's double bed with an N on it.
Ooh. I kind of recognize this place.
You have to use skips.
Yeah, I would have to use skips. I don't know any skips in this game besides the last level, I believe. It's the one where you skip the massive barrier of Uka Uka at the beginning. I don't know how to do that one either. I know. Long game. And I'm done.
Oh no.
Or not.
That's not what I was going for. I'm just glad Cold War is working again.
I thought they broke it again.
They had broken it, but they finally released a patch that fixed it.
A new patch? A patch for a patch?
Yeah, a patch for a big content patch. Yeah. They broke the game. A lot of people were not able to like proceed past menus because it would crash in like 20 to 30 minutes. No, 20 to 30 seconds, not minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. That's how bad it was for so many people. Not everyone, just many people.
And the creators were like, it's not an issue.
No, the only thing that they acknowledged was party up issues on cross platform. It's the only thing they acknowledged.
Titans isn't exactly easy to speedrun if all strats are incorporated. I agree, like, any game that has massively difficult strats and skips, it's not easy to speedrun whatsoever.
Truth.
But I can definitely say that I wouldn't watch a Titan speedrun, sadly. Because it's not exactly...
It's not your game.
As a Crash fan, you know, like... I shake my head at it, but I think it's really good that they're good at being fast at it, you know? That is really good, but enjoyment, there's zero. And I know a lot of people put time in it there. They might enjoy it, but good for them.
Bro, let me move. Holy crap.
The one problem I mainly have with this game is that I could never do it in one sitting. I can do it maybe in 2-3 sittings, but never one sitting.
Alright. On to the factory, whatever it's called. Most difficulty in Titans comes from actually playing the game on hard, though, from the fact that you get just about no mojo upgrades. It also sucks that you can't skip cutscenes. Yeah, that's also a thing that I've just noticed for the most part. Cutscene skipping is not possible. About how hard or easy was it for you to beat the dev times in CTR and Warped? Wait, Warped? I'm guessing you mean the original Warped, because... what the hell? That was a nice jacking animation. Warped, I've never really tried beating them. For CTR, they were I already knew the game inside out. I knew the tracks, I knew how to U-turn, so it was mostly easy. For me, at least.
And I was able to do them!
And this guy was able to do them.
Yeah! So, they're not too hard. I don't know. My first one was Blizzard Bluff.
Flawless gameplay, right? Fighting Tom? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hi Tom. Long time no see. You were at my stream yesterday, but what brings you here, Tom?
What brings him here is good gameplay, flawless gameplay. It's MySpace Tom, everybody.
MySpace Tom.
Yeah, MySpace Tom.
Honestly, if anybody does a flawless speedrun of this game, I commend them. My opinion on Titans and Minor Mutant, they're fun games. I prefer Titans over Minor Mutant personally. It's just a more fun game. Well. Oh boy, I don't have enough health. How's it going? Everything's doing well. And I just fell. Awesome. Everything's going well. I'm going to restart the stream after this game because YouTube's limit is pretty ass.
Yeah, no. I would never speedrun Titans. I do speedrun Crash 1 though, sometimes.
There have been like 5 runners ever.
Most times.
For Titans, only 5 people have run this game? What? You would think a game from 2007 or 2008, people would, like, most people would run this game for being linear, but I'm surprised.
Well, the Titan series did kill Crash for a long time until we got
No,
the
it didn't.
remasters. It was very dead when...
It wasn't dead. They were trying to reboot it twice. They greenlit a reboot, and then they greenlit a CTR version for that specific reboot. It got cancelled Or it got shifted. Prototype 2 is actually what killed. Prototype 2 is actually what, you know, made Radical go where it is now. Oh wow. Speedrunning Mom is a lot cooler, is it? Well, I suppose there's like a lot of skips when it comes to the Ratical Kingdom and the Wastelands, probably. Or the Wastelands into the Junkyard, I would assume. Universal Studios and Prototype 2. Yeah, Prototype 1 did well enough to warrant a sequel, and then they were working on Crash. They greenlit Crash, and they were planning everything, and they finished the McDonald's stuff for the promo, and a demo for the game. And everything just got cancelled. So, no. Mighty Mew did not kill Titans. Huh?
I feel like the long break we had from the Crash games was good enough to get what we have today, you know? Without this long break, you know, people were probably really tired of Crash. But when they announced it again, it was like, you know, hype galore.
Well, yeah, because
every streamer on YouTube, well, not every, a lot of streamers on YouTube played the Crash Bandicoot when it came out because they were like, oh my god! You know?
I mean, they're, first off, it's all promos. They get paid to actually play those games, and secondly, it's their childhood.
Yeah, I mean, Tyler 1 played Crash 1, like that's a...
I'm surprised he actually played Crash 1. Where's Radical now? Who knows?
Your brother's close, but he's oh so far, Blondie.
Sure.
The Terminator's finished.
What are you telling me for? You made me finish it.
Now we've got an appointment to smash Wampa Island flat.
If you can't skip cutscenes in a game, it's not worth speedrunning? Honestly, yeah.
Oh, and maybe Crunch.
Yeah, and I...
One game I speedrun that has a lot of cutscenes you can't skip is Bomberman Generation. That is just cutscenes in sometimes.
Titans is just really infamous and unpopular in the greater Crash community. That's the reason there are no runners. Yeah. It's getting some recognition.
Like every time.
It's getting some recognition here and there. But people only dislike it because, oh, it's a good game, but it's not a Crash game. It's not a good Crash game. It has linearity, it has collectibles, it has your usual upgrades, it has your usual stuff. It's still a Crash game with combat.
It doesn't have warp rooms.
It's linear like Crash 1.
I don't like it still.
There's no map, but there is a menu selection. And you know what else has a menu selection? Crash
Mom?
4.
It's just that I feel like Crash 1 feels more natural than this.
That's the same thing. You go from one area to another. You start off where you left.
Yeah, but I feel like Crash 1 has a nicer finesse.
Oh,
I
shush
just don't
it.
think this has...
Then play the DS version.
No, thank you. I think I'd rather play Crash Boom Bang.
The DS version is literally the Titan stuff, but with classic gameplay. What are you on about?
Is Soshi being dumb again?
No, it's just because I don't want nothing to do with this game. This game made me stop playing Crash into like for the longest while. And I was really upset about the series when I bought this, and I was excited to only be, you know, let down.
Even though it was following what's hot.
It's like a stigma in my interest for Crash. Like I wasn't even excited for the remake.
Even though they were essentially making a reboot that focused more on open world, the classic gameplay.
Yeah, and Crash 4 was... When I saw it came out, or I heard about it, I was like, oh, okay. Like I didn't really scream like, oh my god, Crash Bandicoot! Like, it's not a Crash game. Let's see how it does.
Sushi, with all the controversial comments here today.
Very.
I'm sorry, guys.
Very.
I don't mean
I'm
controversial
sorry.
in a bad way, by the way. Just controversial opinions.
Yeah, like I know the Reddit community would call me many names and telling me to jump off a cliff, but...
Oh, just ignore Reddit.
So be
Fuck Reddit. Oh wait, no, it's not Reddit that you say fuck. You say it to fucking... What's it called? Up. 4chan.
No, I'm just... You know, nowadays gaming doesn't really excite me as much.
The what?
As long as Twitch chat will enjoy it, you'll play it.
I mean, different thing is that I don't... Whenever I buy new games, you know, I'm not hyped. I'm like, I wonder if it will be any good. Like, when I bought Sakura of Rise and Ruin, I was scared of it being, you know, bad. Because I didn't know too much about it.
Okay, here's the thing. If you buy a bad game and then you play it yourself and then find it good, that's your opinion. It means you enjoyed it. That doesn't mean the game's terrible.
Crash, get out of my robot. This is my body and my right.
Yeah, I could say the Animal Crossing community has definitely also made me a little bit uneasy. Ever since New Leaf. And that's a good game, by the way. But that community...
You want a sick combat strat with Scorpio? Is it the one where he like covers and then like dashes with a hit as you take off the blocking? I think I do know that.
And as for you, I really didn't want to do this myself.
And yeah, Titans DS is one of the most underrated Crash games. It's just literally Crash with the jacking mechanic.
I really didn't want to get hair all over my clothes. But if you want something done right, use a giant spider body.
Mash square and R1 and you will destroy everything? What? Oh, right. I didn't even think of that.
Get more huge nasty things in here.
Yeah, this one. I know this one. I'm really tired. Oof, Phantom. Well, glad you're still around.
Hey. Could be worse, you could be listening to Sophie all day ranting. I'm kidding.
And you could be listening to Alex's chicken pasta munching. You know what? You could listen. Here's something even worse. You could listen to Soshi singing in Twinsanity. No offense. Did I just die? Oh my god! I just got insta kill.
No offense. You mean all the offense.
Hey, I have a right because it's Twinsanity. Although I think he nailed one of the songs in Twins. Was it Rockside Rumble? I don't know.
Which one is that? Is that the one with Doom?
It's the one. Wait. No, it's the one with Fake Crash or Fake Crash, Evil Crash.
Oh, I don't think I ever sung that.
Oh. Wait. Where? Okay.
I did the one chase with like the one with the frying pan, but
frying pan.
You know, the walrus. Yum! Fresh meat from
Oh,
my
right.
pot. But yeah, no, as of late, like I'm having a real gaming fatigue to playing new games or playing like games in general.
Don't play games then. No.
Well, I can't exactly stop playing games.
Bro! Oh my god. Ah, okay, there we go. Will you play Crash on the Run? No, I won't. Not in this
like
stream.
One of those running games. Crash on Run. Isn't that like one of the scrollers one that you just like?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's still not released yet.
It's not a bad concept for it, but
It's literally...
It's like Mario Run.
It's literally classic Crash.
That's all I can say.
As a runner.
No, that's stuck in my head.
Save the robot.
There we go.
Crash off you before I knock you down. I worked all day on that. I need it.
Oh boy.
What's your favorite Crash Bandicoot game, Abby? Asks Raja.
Thanks, big brother.
Oh, gross. Get a room.
No. But now we have to stop the Doominator before it destroys Wampa Island.
Crash 4.
Simpletons. The Doominator cannot be disabled so easily.
About time or Rat of
Do it in
Cortex?
seconds if I had my transpalooper.
About time. Crash. Wrath of Cortex is not Crash 4.
Fantastic, Crash.
It is Crash 4. It has the 4
In
and back.
Japan. Not in literally every other world.
It's still Crash 4 for me as well, so it's like, I don't care about numbering them.
Different timelines.
They're all just Crash with one number, so this is Crash Bandicoot 11, isn't it? No.
Seven,
No, it wouldn't
6.
be.
It would have been 6 in Japan.
No, I mean with all the side games and everything. It's just
Oh.
calling that number
What?
after release.
No, that's just the mainline. It's only following the mainline stuff.
Just so proud of you right now.
Hooray!
I guess Crash 6,
From
yeah.
now on, I'll be more evil, more villainous, more horrible.
Titan is far from over,
And go
because
to
there
Bandicoot's
comes
team.
Mom,
I'm still going to
and
spank
she
you
is not
stupid
happy.
for this.
Oh.
Mainline is a
Mainline
myth.
is a myth. Yes.
At this point, with Reddit's stupidity, quite likely.
Hi, everybody. What the fudge happened out here? Give me a hug.
You smell like bacon?
Here comes it.
House is okay.
Pancakes!
Oh man.
That's a relief. All our stuff was in there. Oh.
Sochi, have you been drinking?
No, but I'm driving.
Now let's go home and eat pancakes. Pancakes.
Pancakes!
Pawncocker!
You beat the game.
No.
Or in my language, pannekaka. Which just mean pancake.
CTR is not mainline, but evidently is canon. Yeah, who cares? Honestly, yeah. Okay.
Alright, because Nova said it.
What? What did I say?
Bum, 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 bum. Button up, lads.
I didn't. What?
All right, let me restart. Let me redo the stream just for the thing. Give me a second.
I opened the rest of my liquor.
Oh no.